Yes. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. I'll show you how to do this, son. We're gonna get started. Hold on. But before we get started, let me just check my levels. I'll show you how to do this, son. Right? Often imitated. Um, I was gonna come right on right after the fights, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just, stay in my lane, right? I was like, I'm gonna let all these guys, these reaction guys, do what they need to do, right? And then I was like, I'm gonna come on and set the tone, right? No two tone, the superstar, these gimmicks, these guys, these boxing characters. I'm gonna come on and give you the real raw. Did yeah, it was over. When he walked out with them niggas, we're gonna get to that. When he walked out with Janky Jomo and Jewels, like it was 2007, 5. I was like, oh, he's about to lose. I was like, yo, they done bought the janky promotions. The PBC is so not in the loop, right? So listen, man, they are so not in the loop. And then when I seen Shakur was in there with the Murder Ones on and the Rap a Lot crew, right? I was like, yo, it's too much pressure on this boy. It's too much pressure on this boy, man. But we're gonna first start off right. Shout out to cousin Polo the Dawn. Yes, Polo the Dawn. I won a ticket. Man, listen, I would have been 2-0 last night, right? That motherfucker Jared Hurd fucked me up, man. But it's all good because I still won with Polo and Polio. I knew they was gonna give him the nod, right? Even though I felt Xander Martin won that fight. But when you are fighting, when you are fighting on a PBC card as a top ranked fighter, he won the fight, but you can't leave it in the judge's hands like that. You needed a victory like Gary Antoine Russell, because then they wouldn't have never been able to jerk you. But by leaving it for question, they jerked you. But I do think Xander Mar won. Or I didn't pick him on my ticket because I know I've been in this game too long now. I know the rules and how the shit is played. But congratulations to Antoine the Dawn, Polo the Dawn. Man, he did it. Dominated fashion. And the thing that I love about him now, he has a lot of these content creators that wrote him off because he lost a close fight to an awkward fighter, right? Well, y'all wrote him off. This is, like I said, this is a decorated fighter from the amateurs now to the pros now, solidified as a legit world champion. Dominated Ryu, man. Ryu never got out of the park. Never got out of the park, man. Never got out of the park. Antoine was on his helmet. And shout out to Gary. Great job. And Allen coaching him in the corner. I seen Pops all y'all, man. All three of y'all, man. He's shining down right now, rejoicing. He has another world champion son. I mean, he's not here in the physical, but he is watching over, smiling, right? Smiling. You completed the mission. And man, you look spectacular too. You, like I said, you dominated. Ryu's no slouch, man. Ryu turned the Chicken Man, aka Chris Colbert, into a soft taco. Yes, rolled them up. He rolled them up, and you see what Gary Antoine Russell did to him. All right now, 140 is very interesting. Um, he has the unification over there with the guy on his side. You also have Richard Hitchison, a guy who he beat, right? Who he dominated in the amateur, right? If you know, you know. And you have Teofimo Lopez, man. But yeah, shout out to Gary Antoine Russell, man. You won me some coins, right? Now, I tell you guys, see, a lot of you guys play around online. I don't play around. Look, I'm going to post my other ticket. I had Bryce Taylor, Polo, and I only did 2 parlays. And I had Jared Hurd and Gumbo told me I should have went with the other guy. I would have really been sitting pretty this morning, but it's all good, man. I rode out with my brother for the last time. You know, he retired. I should have knew, man. I should have just won bet against him. But you know, I try to stay on code. Even though I know sometimes that's just the emotions get involved. You like, nah, you don't want to bet against the brothers, man. But I should have bet against him next time. But you know, I still can't be greedy, man. I could have woke up greedy this morning, but you know, like I said, I'm good with the two parlay. It was all my odds again. I'll pull it out. Hold on. Let me pull it up, man. I know. I'm gonna get to the janky promotions in a second. Did right? Yeah, it was when he came out, when he walked out with them, right? Yeah, in Brooklyn. But I get it, right? I get it. The reason why you walked out with those guys, right, is because the other guys shitted on you. But it's all part of the gimmicks. You know, they was trying to throw them an alley oop and get them some motion, but that's not the motion you need, Tank Davis. And all of that energy, because that you see, I'm big on energy. You know the vibes. You walked out with them niggas, and we're gonna get to all of that, man. Please hit the like button, man, because you know you're gonna try to run with my style and my sauce. Right? It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do, man. You know, my influence is so heavy in the game right now. Right? It's so heavy in the game, right? It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do. Well, let me show y'all my ticket. This ticket lit. Yeah, three. Look, I had another one for about 3 plus 350, man. I should have been sitting real pretty, but Jared Hurd didn't come through. But this one right here, shout out to these good brothers. I have Polo the Dawn. Yes, Polo. And I told you, I knew they was gonna pull the. I was like, I think Xander Martin won the fight, man. He won, but you're not gonna get a PBC decision as a top ranked fighter. They're not giving up their belts, you know, and it's on their card. You know, they're not giving up their belt. You needed to do more. You needed to have an Antoine Russell performance. You would have had an Antoine Russell performance. It would have been hard for them to jerk you, but nonetheless, they jerked you. We're gonna come over here. Did, right? This is that bomb diggy, hey, the don't. Yeah, look, how you gonna walk out with that and kill it fronted on y'all, man? I ain't like, they was goofy from the start. Shout out to my man David Flats. He's up, he's fighting. But yes, let's just throw this up real quick. This is that bomb diggy. See what I said? That part. Got it. Look, it was over. Look, he came out there. He's surrounded. Look. This is look. Let me stop it. Hit the like button. I'm about to give you guys a gem. A gem. This is a gem I'm about to give y'all. Hold on. I want to go right down here. Put that right here. Now I'm going to give you guys a gem. A gem that a lot of these guys are going to sit around with a whole bunch of non-motion and try to run with, right? Now, when I look at this picture, Gervonta Davis is the face of boxing. But yet he's surrounded by guys, and I'm going to go from the left to the right, that where is the energy, right? Now, other times he performed in the Barclays, he came out with Casanova 2 times, who at the time was hot. Brooklyn guy, right? He was hot. He had the streets on fire. Boom, 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 right? Remember? Fuck nigga, don't run, right, bro? You could have came out to Fabulous with that or something, right? But you came out with Harlem and Bronx guys, right? With an old ass song, a vintage song, right? And yeah, you see what David Flatt said. I'm gonna get to that too, man. You would have been better off coming out with Styles P and D Block. MOP. If you was gonna take it back to the old vintage days, right? You probably couldn't get G Unit. Definitely couldn't get no 50 guys. But right, you coming out with you're a warrior, gladiator, right? This guy right here, all the way to the left, that's slow. This is the guy. Remember when he was on stage with 50 at Summer Jam? Yeah, they beat him up and took his chain. So you got that type of energy around you. You're a gladiator walking. You got this guy right here next to you who was high, so high out of his mind. He goes to Newark Liberty Airport. This is what he did his bid for, with a gun. He had a gun, right, in his luggage. He was so high on perps and all kind of drugs. He was faint out. And he left the airport, got locked up because he had a gun, right? Then you got Jomo, Jinky Jomo next to you, right? He wants to fight Cam for $10 million. I don't even think you got a $10 million guarantee to walk out. And this is what you walked out with. And the reason why you did it was because Cam and May shitted on you, saying who goes to the Barclays, right? Who goes to the Barclays, and you come out with these guys. Yes, you come out with these guys. Wow. Yeah, how Sugar Free said, yo, motherfuckers wake up with the same amount of time as Michael Jackson and still end up being nothing. Right? Still end up being nothing. But yeah, this is what he walked out to, man, and had the energy around him, right? Then he gets in the ring, and he's Lamont Roach took the punch, man. Lamont Roach was taking the punch, right? But I had the feeling, man, my man hit me up, man. Right? He came on my live yesterday because I had 7 through 9, right? I also had a knockdown. I thought Tank might have clipped him with something early. I didn't get that. But those are the free bets, right? But I did have 7 through 9. Nothing happened, right? But when my man came over here, and he's a PBC insider, he's down with him. Al Heyman is his uncle. He told me bet the decision. And I was like, oh, shit, something's up. But then when I seen this, I knew what my guy was telling me, right? The jig is up, Javante. The jig is up. I see Keyshawn Davis. All these guys are on your helmet, right? But the cool thing is they're not doing you how you do them. And they man, listen, these guys, I like the young guys. Shakur took the high road. Yeah, they could have really did you how you like to do them, brother. You bended the knee. And Steve Willis, you disappointed me. You did not call that a knockdown. I don't know what that was about. I did see the commission. They was looking. It was just janky promotions last night, man. Like it was a bad look. But you know what? Where was y'all at? The Barclays Center, the Brooklyn bullshit. We on it. That Brooklyn bullshit. We on it, and you definitely was on it, man. He took a knee, and you allowed it. It wasn't scored a knockdown. It was like nothing. It was weird, bro. That was the awkwardest moment in the fight. That was the awkwardest moment in the fight. And see, this is why I knew this was going to happen, but I didn't want to talk about it because I wanted it to happen. And then I wanted to really like front on it, right? It was too many people in the corner. It was, listen, you had 2 different corners, right? Now, I know you didn't want it to seem like Coach Calvin got kicked out the whip, but Barry Hunter was the lead guy, right? There was too many people in the corner, man. It was 2 sets of corners, man. Because you had Barry and Bull. Then you had Calvin and it was just crazy, right? And that also played a large point, right? Too many corners, man. You had too many corners, man. And shout out to Lamont Roach, though. Lamont Roach, if they don't know you now, they know you, brother. I see you got at this guy. I'm gonna play that real quick. You know, we on deck today, right? I see you got at this guy, rightfully so, because they disrespected you there, soldier. You got at this guy, and you got at look. It's cool when they do it. You got at this guy, right? Shout out to the fam right there, man. Proud of these guys, man. Those are my cousins, man. Proud of them. Shout out to Ali Felice, right? But you got at this guy right here. See, I repost people's content right here. Look, you got at this guy. See, I'm not a sucker. It's so many suckers on this internet. They be scared. They
showbiz. I'm like, come on, all right. They don't know nothing about boxing.
What? I'm gonna tell you this. I got cooked.
Facts. They don't know nothing about boxing. He's spot on though, man. Yo, these guys really don't know nothing about boxing, y'all. They really, literally don't know nothing about boxing. And he's spot on.
Roach, you cooked. You right. You right. That was my bad. I really ain't got. Only thing I can say to you, Roach.
Shout out to Lamar Roach, though. They don't.
Other than that, fuck two-tone. Fuck showbiz. I'm like,
yes, you absolutely right, brother. Because, and I stand corrected. I thought you was gonna get stopped, right? But at the end of the day, you are the reason why I thought you was gonna get stopped. Because my man right here did you in. Shout out to my guy, right? And I know he doesn't have the brick hands, but my guy right here busted you up, man. At 130, right? My guy.
This is your boy Jamel Simplify Herring, and I'm with the best in the world, the best from Long Island, the Sauce Talk Podcast. Hey, we doing big things. Shout out to everybody out there in LI as well. Simplify, salute.
Yes, you know the vibes.
My man, the fighting Marine, busted you up. And I was just going off of that. Because I'm like, even though Jamel Hearn is a big 130, but I'm like, man, if Tank get a hold of you, but you stood tall, brother. You stood tall. In my opinion now, look, they're going to get mad at me for saying this. You won the fight, bro. You won the fight, but the PBC, Brooklyn bullshit, they was on it, man. Tank Davis right now, a lot of you guys are going to come on here and you're fandom, you're worshiping. He's just the latest PBC star that the smoke and the mirrors caught up to him, bro. The smoke and the mirrors, man. All the charades and the propaganda, and it caught up to him now, man. It has. And now all the program Crash Dummy fans that idol worship this guy, they got to come on here and they got to stay with the narrative. But it's like, come on. We just watched Lamont Roach box his head off. Jim Jones was talking about boxing Cam's head off. Lamont Roach boxed Tank's head off, man. Stood in the pocket with him, ate some big shots, was getting off big shots. Yo, when you watch the fight, rewatch the fight, and when y'all come on here later on and y'all debate and y'all sit around for 5 hours together talking about it, when you talk about who really got rocked in the fight, it was only Tank Davis, man. I forget what round it was in. He ate a straight right hand. His legs buckled, man. His legs buckled, baby. Right? His legs buckled. Right? His legs like buckled. And Lamont Roach, man, he's talking about fighting Shakur Stevenson. He's talking about fighting Shakur Stevenson. I think, and I told my man this last night, I said, yo, that's why they don't want to fight Shakur. Because you see what Lamont Roach was able to do to him, and I've been telling people this. I was like, yo, styles make fights, man. I was like, Tank be in there with a lot of guys that he gets out of there, because it's like the Mike Tyson effect. Mike Tyson was the illest, man. But then when he got in there with somebody that could move with him and take his punch, it was like, yo, he wasn't the same guy. We watched that last night with Tank, man. What's his name was able to take that fire, man. He was taking that fire. And then on top of him taking that fire, he was giving it back. He was giving it back, man. It was just bad, man. But he came out there with those guys on his arm. Dip, get. I was like, what are you doing, man? You got the wrong energy around you, man. You got the wrong. That's the PBC PR team, though, man. You know, shout out to them. They are not in the loop. Never been in the loop. You know, the whole build up and lead up for this, for Tank, right? You had Tank around food critics, right? You went away from your old gimmicks. You didn't want to use the egos, the champ size, the blues, and all these guys that y'all been using forever in the day, right? You shitted on Cigar Talk. You had Cigar Talk doing a live stream last night. He didn't want to talk about what was going on and shit. Like, the whole shit was just goofy. And that's karma, Tank, because you guys move funny over there. And all that funny moving shit went right into the ring with you. And you had a funny-ass performance last night. And now Lamont Roach's stock is high right now. Everybody's talking about Lamont Roach. And rightfully so, Lamont Roach earned it. He went out there and boxed. And he was confident the whole time. Look at my man Mel. Hold on, let me go over here to my Twitter real quick. See, my man Mel is my guy. That's my guy, right? Watch this. Let me show you. Mel is moving some type of way right now because Mel beat that's why I thought Lamont Roach was gonna get stopped, but I had to come on here and stand corrected, wipe my face, right? You see, I'm wiping my face because I said that he was gonna get stopped too. Because I watched my man right here put hands on him. Right? Look, see, Mel talking. Mel's on his long LI shit. Look, let me let Mel shot. Let me let my guy
y'all say, I got that W. That's all I'm saying. I got the W. Hey, yo, first and foremost, shout out to Lamont Roach and Tank. That was a great fight. I enjoyed it. But, yo, I'm making this video because for the whole build-up, y'all were killing me over my victory over Lamont, saying that he wasn't worthy of the Tank fight. But at the end of the day, I don't care what y'all say. I got that W.
Let's go.
That's all I'm saying. I got the W.
That's my guy. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. That's fine.
This is your boy Jamel Simplified Herring, and I'm with the best in the world, the best from Long Island, the Sauce Talk Podcast. Hey, we doing big things. Shout out to everybody out there in LI as well. Simplified, salute.
Yes, you know the vibes.
This shit, man.
Hey, yo, first and foremost, shout out to Lamont Roach and Tank. That was a great fight. I enjoyed it. But, yo, I'm making this video because for the whole build-up, y'all were killing me over my victory over Lamont, saying that he wasn't worthy of the Tank fight. But at the end of the day, I don't care what y'all say. I got that W. That's all I'm saying. I got the W. Hey, yo, first and foremost.
Yo, shout out to my guy, Mel, man. But, yeah, that's why I had to come on here and wipe my face this morning, man. I thought Tank was going to stop him. Because, like I said, Mel put hands on him, man. But that makes Mel, you even stamped even harder now, baby. Stamped even harder right now, man. But yeah, he came out there with the janky energy. He had the whole week was janky, man. And I think right now, what we are witnessing in boxing and a lot of these foul guys, because you see Earl Spence had to come out. All of these guys that have been moving foul and doing foul shit in the shadows, their time is up, man. The jig is up, right? I told you, this guy disrespected the fans, the supporters, the media, right? Lamont Roach, shout out to him. He came and did a workout in Gleason's. Tank Davis did a rapper walkthrough. And look that's why he came out there with that weak energy. You did a walkthrough and had rappers that still trying to get paid to do walkthroughs walk you out. And the energy was just off. It was off, man. And I can't wait till Monday morning. I know, matter of fact, let me check right now. I didn't even look. Let me look. I guarantee you 50 probably killing you right now, right? That's why I'm not going to go in too hard, right? Because I need my content for Monday and all of that to do my videos. Because check out we rocking and rolling, man. They can't hide no more, man. We are killing the content, man. for the content fakers, the content bums, right? That's a lot of you dudes that are content makers are really content bums. You don't like nothing, you don't share nothing, you don't do nothing, right? Now, I say that to say this, right? I don't really rock with showbiz like that, but did you see how I shared his content? And I talked about it, right? Because that's what as content creators we're supposed to do. But a lot of y'all, oh man, speaking of that, look who just reposted me. Told you, this is my cousin. You see that, cuz, right? Can y'all see that? Yes. Oh no, y'all can't see it. Maybe if I take the what's the name down, but I'll show you over here because I'm about to repost it on Gary Antoine Russell. Yes, the fan. The fan, man. Oh, that's my fan, man. I told him Papa shine it down, man. Man, I know Big Gary is in the essence just looking down New Jersey Ave. DC, baby. They from DC, if y'all don't know. But they Uncle Gary was successful and got his family to a suburb area of the DMV, Capitol Heights. But they're originally from Washington, D.C., New Jersey Ave. Rough area over there, man. A lot of shootings and killings and gang violence and all of that. If you know, you know. But man, Gary Antoine Russell is a world champion. Now I'm gonna find my vintage interview with him when we talked about that. I'm gonna put a nice piece together today. I got the real sauce, man. These guys, they don't want to acknowledge me, but they can't deny me no more. Because my shit is really stamped and certified in this, man. I'm really one of those guys. Like a lot of these guys, they're goofy, man. You niggas is all, like I said, I look at a lot of you content creators as marks. You niggas are marks, man. Because you see what I said, marks, you're not men. Because another man can acknowledge another man. You niggas are marks. Marks can't acknowledge a man. See, you see how I acknowledge showbiz, right? Because I'm a man. I can acknowledge other men, right? And I don't have to mark them out or try to mark them out. I'll be like, you doing your thing, but I'll speak my sauce, right? You niggas are all marks. A lot of you niggas, busters, frauds, suckers, cowards, right? But yes, cuz just reposted my stuff because he knows, man. I'm super proud of Antoine, the Mambo sauce, man. He whooped Villanueva. That fight wasn't even close, man. Yeah, I was like, listen, right? He was rocking him, right? You know how when you on fan, I use FanDuel, right? So it was like 6 rounds, right? It was like a shutout, 6-0, right? I was like, yo, should I cash out? Right? I was like, I should just cash out. Don't be greedy. Because I was still thinking about the Swift Hurd shit. I was like, man, Swift Hurd fucked me up. Because I had made my money back. Because I bet on Swift Hurd and I bet on that. So I had made my money, a little bit of money. I was like, yo, because, it's boxing. I felt like he was going to win. But it's boxing, you never know, right? Twan was getting hit with some shots, too. And I was like, yo, I should just, I didn't take a loss, right? I was like, fuck it, I'm taking it all the way to the finish line. But I kept saying, because when you do the FanDuel shit, they're like, you can cash out now, you can cash out. I was like, I should just cash out. Glad I did it. I'm glad I did it, man. But yo, he was putting the bees on my man, yo. I thought he might have stopped him on Ryu. Ryu's a tough dude, man. I know he's feeling it this morning. Shout out to his team, the Garcias. Yeah, they was telling him, like, come on, we gotta go, right? They knew. He was down. He was like down like 7, 8 rounds. It was, man. That was like my favorite fight of the night, man. Because the Tank, Lamont Roach, I like what Lamont Roach did. Lamont Roach put on. But the whole Tank shit, Tank is disgusting right now. They're disgusting with what they let happen. He took a knee that was not called a knockdown. Steve Willis, I don't know what that was about, man. The commission was right there. They didn't overturn that or nothing, right? They didn't overturn that or nothing. He took the knee. He said, Tank, look, Ray Jackson. See, all the goofies are done right now, man. All the Tank Davis goofies. Like, if you're a Tank Davis goofy, you can't even wipe your face off today. You see how I had to wipe my face, right? I said he was going to knock Lamont Roach out. Then I wiped my face. The goofies ain't going to, they can't, because like they're programmed idol worshipers. So they're not going to hold him accountable on nothing. That's the goofinism. It's the goofinism. Shout out to the one that's in here. Let me make sure you hit the like button, man. You ain't calm, man. You just in here listening. You gathering intel, ain't you? You are gathering intel, whoever you are. You might be one of my favorite mimics, man. Guys be in here mimicking the hell out of my motion, man. But, man, Antoine, Torn the Dawn, man. Hell of a performance, man. Hell of a performance, man.
I don't know what they...
Rest in peace to Angie Stone. Let me get to some more of my stuff. Right? Let me get to some of my stuff real quick. I'll probably come back on and have an open panel because I know some of the guys, they're going to want to talk their shit. But I want to just come on early and set the tone. I wanted to set the tone, man. So they're probably running rematch back, right? He said, y'all in your feelings, right? The post had nothing to do with Tank. The post mainly said, start writing someone off because you're not familiar with him. Lamont proved to be legit, and I would pay to see a rematch. Shout out to Mel. Let me get out a like. Let me repost my guy, Mel, right? Mel's my brother. Yo, this nigga did. He took a knee, man. Yo, this shit is sad. Look at this, man. Yeah, this shit was sad. Oh my God, that was look at Steve Willis. He said time out. He's counting now, and then he was like, "Oh, that was nasty work, man." I'm not even gonna play the audio. You just look at it, man. I'm gonna speak about it. That was just this right here was nasty, nasty work. I'm gonna blow it all the way up so y'all can see it and get off the screen. Goddamn it! Right, this was nasty work, man. They ought to be ashamed of themselves, man. Right? Yo, shout out to Cousin Nas, man. I'm about to do the Cousin Nas, right? Black girl lost. He said, "You should be ashamed of yourself, the way you carry yourself." Yo, Tank, you should be ashamed of yourself, the way you carry yourself. Damn, that was just nasty, man. And they allowed that, man. They allowed that. Look, I'm glad they did that, though, right? You know why? And I want to say this. I want to say this real quick. Let me blow me up so y'all can see me say this, right? I am glad they did that, right? Because the top-ranked Matchroom, and think about it. Just last week, y'all was on Turkey Island Sheik for the Hamna fight and the shit that he did, right? Please come on today and have the same energy about what Tank Davis was allowed to pull off, and Steve Willis and all of them allowed it. Please have that same energy, man. Because when Turkey was like, "Yo, you're down on the scorecards and all that," y'all was talking about shit being fixed and funny. Have the same energy now for the PBC, Tank Davis, the New York State Athletic Commission. Have that same energy, man, because that was a clear knock. He took a knee. Yo, that shit was crazy, man. Yo, listen, if that was Shakur Stevenson, Terrence Crawford, right? Motherfucking Keyshawn Davis, man, the internet would have been upside down if they would have did that and been allowed to. Yeah, that was just diabolical, like Blue said. I don't always agree with Blue, but Blue kept saying diabolical. This is diabolical. He was spot on, right? He was spot on. That shit was nasty, man. Blatant. It was just blatant, man. But I can't wait to see these old Tank Davis dick sucks. What y'all gotta say, man? How y'all gonna justify that? He said, "Where's Leonard, boy-headed ass little dad?" It was coming out, man. Everybody else, like Shakur, kept it professional. Right? These guys really didn't kill him. Dev said I was waiting, but look, I gotta get on your helmet, Dad. Dad, listen. Fuck that, right? Let me do my time stamp. Dad, go back in your hole, brother. Because at least Tank Davis, he didn't hit the mark, right? But on my birthday, I was in Atlantic City. I didn't go to the Barclays that night either. You got put on your pockets, brother. Like, so just chill. Like, you can't really talk either. You came to the Barclays Center in Brooklyn and laid a motherfucking egg your damn self, man. Like, Tank Davis, he got buckled. He didn't get dropped. You got dropped on multiple occasions. And just chill. Like, you shouldn't be the one killing him. If anybody should be killing him, it should be Shakur. Because he tried to front on Shakur's performance. Shakur took it classy, right? I seen a couple interviews Shakur did. He even was classy on Twitter. He could have been all here shitting on you. Really shitting on you, right? And he was at the fight. How you tried to take shots at him, he could have really shitted on you. He kept it professional and tall. Terrence Crawford said Roach won, and that shit had been called a knockdown. Yeah, if they would have given him that knockdown, he definitely would have won the fight, man. He said this dude took a break because grease was his eye. They allowed, that shit was nasty work, man. That shit was nasty, man. Nasty. Oh man, Tank just looks bad, man. He looks bad, man. And they look bad because they covered this shit up, man. He said, I made at least 20K tonight on Lamar. Man, Lamar look good, man. Lamar ain't no slouch, man. Yeah, man. Yo, listen. I tried to tell my man C-Dub, I said, don't let them just keep sleeping on Shakur, man. These guys want to fight him for a reason. We don't talk about sparring. But these guys know, just like Lamar Roach knew, man. Lamar Roach was confident. Not Frank Martin confident, but he was confident, man. Yo, Bill Haney, go back in your hole, too. Go back in your hole, too, because, look, you guys, right? Y'all can't front on Tank, man, because y'all want to be like Tank. And your record, who cares if you're 31-0? You came to the Barclays, and Ryan Garcia beat the shit out of you, man. He beat the shit out of you. You got your O back, but you got the shit beat out of you in Brooklyn, man. So y'all should have took the Shakur Stevenson role. It's been like, all right, whatever. But y'all jumping on here, like you told me, Bill, fall back. You don't need to be popping it. Because until you get back in the ring and do something to Ryan, right? Like I said, Tank ain't get dropped. He got rocked right here a couple times. But as far as getting sat down on his pockets, hot pockets, like Ryan Garcia did Devin, that didn't happen, man. That didn't happen. What happened was he was just exposed, and Lamar Roach put on a boxing clinic, man. He could box, man. He could box, man. He could box. Yeah, man. Shout out to those that's in the building. Man, don't be quiet, man. Hit the light button. Where you from, man? Where you from, man? What color is your mother? All right? Hold on, let me look at something real quick. He came out there with he had the wrong energy around him, man. He had the wrong energy around him, man, and it trickled off on him, man. It trickled off on him. What? Cam and them is gonna kill him. I know 50's gonna kill him, right? And I can't wait because I'm gonna do a lot of content on that, man. I'm gonna do a lot of content on that. That's gonna be the content for the week, y'all. You know? That's why I did not rush yesterday, right? Like I know a lot of guys, they just rushed on. They love to come on right after the fight and do. I'm like, nah. I'm gonna let y'all come on. I'm gonna come on in the morning like I do right now. Give y'all that morning rush. Let all the mimics try to copy now. But yeah, you came out there with the wrong energy, brother. He came out there with the dip. Look, yo, if you watch the walkout, yo, right, Jim and them don't have it no more, right? Janky Jomo, they don't have it, right? Now, if it was like early, mid 2012, 2015, it might have been a moment, right? But it's not that no more, man. Like it was like, they took the energy out the building, man. Right? They took the energy out the building. And that energy jumped right in the tank. He went right out there. He ain't have the brick hand. Nothing, man. He ain't have the brick hand. Yo, but they gave that fight a draw, right? Because had he lost, right, this ship is already like it's bad over there. There's a lot of holes in the ship over there. It's taking in water. Had they done the right thing, what the right thing was, Lamont Roach was supposed to get that decision, man. But they couldn't do that, man. They're bad over there right now, right? So they gave that fight a draw, right? The one judge that gave the fight to Tank Davis was crazy. I didn't see that, man. I didn't see that, man. I gotta rewatch it. I didn't see Tank defeating him, man. Like, and then you add that, he took a knee. That's a knockdown, bro. A lot of those earlier rounds, those swing rounds, they were close, right? They were close. And then I'm telling you, the turmoil in the corner, right, between him and Calvin. And then you had, like I said, he had two different corners, bro. And normally, right? And look this up. I know this is these are the facts right here. I'm in the game, right? Championship fights, right? Championship fights. You can have three people in the corner, man, for a championship fight in New York. Look this up. This is I know these rules, man. Because the truth be told, when Jahar fought in June, right? I shared this with some of y'all, right? Jahar fought June at the Hula Theater. I was going to be the chief second. Real talk. My brother Music asked me to be the chief second. These are facts. I was like, nah. I was like, nah, I'm good. I was like, when he fights for the title, I'll do it. I want to do it then. I was like, y'all rocking the hats. I'm straight. They're going to see me regardless, right? The hats. You know what I'm saying? I said the haters is going to see my merchandise and be sick. I'm good. I don't need to be in the corner. But I was like, when he fights for the title, because when you fight for the title, you can have three cornermen and your cut man in New York, right? Tank Davis, pay attention now, right? He had Barry, Boog, Calvin, and Kenny, and probably a whole bunch of more. That's at least four. So they was already one over, and it was too much. It was too much. There was no understanding. Shout out to King Erna. There was no understanding in that corner. It was too much. It was too much. And then listen, I see why what's his name's not around. He fights with him. He talks back. Did you see that? Did you catch that when he was talking back to Coach Kenny? I'm not Coach Kenny, to Coach Calvin. He talks back to his dad. Calvin is his dad, man. Calvin was emotional. Oh, man, damn, Tank, you be all right, though. Because like I said, your fans, your supporters are zombies. They're zombies, man. Look, they're gonna be on here trying to clean this shit up. That you didn't get your ass whooped last night, man. They're gonna clean this shit up, man. They're gonna try to discredit everything Lamont Roach accomplished. How he was able to take your punch and stand tall and bang out with you. He didn't buckle, you buckle. They look. They're gonna be in here just sidetracked and all of that. Shakur Stevens, I'm gonna tell you, Lamont Roach said it, and I'm gonna double down on it now. Look, I'm gonna double down on it, right? You better tighten up, man. You better tighten up. Because that boy from Newark will whoop your motherfucking ass, man. And all you dumb boxing dudes that sit online and talk shit, don't know shit, like Lamar Roach said, y'all don't know shit about boxing. You niggas are jealous online internet fans. Shakur Stevenson, watch what Lamont Roach does. Shakur Stevenson does exactly the same thing Lamont Roach does, but even better. And styles make fights. If you know, you know. Styles make fights. And for those of y'all that think Shakur Stevenson with his little brittle hands can't stay in the pocket with Tank Davis when he's in there with guys like Terrence Crawford. Yeah, he's in there with guys like Terrence Crawford. Right? And we watched Tank Davis, Lamar Roach, a 130 pounder that filled out real good at 135. Stayed in the pocket with him. See, a lot of times we get programmed because we watch Tank knock out guys like Frank Martin, who I said was green, and little scrawny guys like Leo Santa Cruz, who is, shout out to Leo, but he's not a brother, right? He don't have the moves, right? These are the guys that we watch, and we like, oh, we get programmed on our Mike Tyson shit. But when we see him getting there with a brother that got the diddy bop and the moves and all of that, the posture, it was different. It was different. Like, y'all catching the sauce. I'm going to go refill my drink real quick. Hit the like button, man. And comment in the chat, man. Comment in the chat. I'll be right back. Yo, if you was on my live, right? Yep. If you was on my live last night, the earlier one I did, my man Gumbo, right? Gumbo was at Bojangles, right? I had to go get me some wings after that. I went and got some wings for the fight. Here they go right here. Look. This is some of that good blue cheese. Man, we had some wings last night. I went and got some wings. Yeah. That's right here. See all that fried pepper on there? So I gotta keep it in that blue cheese, man. That blue cheese offsets it. Look at all that pepper. That's that fire. Ooh. That mango habanero. Without all that blue cheese on there, I ain't gonna hold you. I can't mess with those no more. They be too hot. They be too hot, man. They be like Tank Davis's old punch, real hot. But Lamont Roach had that blue cheese. Lamont was getting busy, man. That's just, Jamel Herring, man, you got a lot of stripes in the game right now. I can't wait to see what these guys. I'm gonna pull up today on a lot of you niggas chats. So you tell your moderators, your mark raiders, because they all marked. Be on the lookout for me. I'm popping out today. I'm gonna be in chats. I'm gonna pull up on dead end panels that I know been popping it forever in the day. I'm pulling up today, right? I ain't gonna pull up on your panel unless you got 250. Matter of fact, you need more than 250. You need a minimum of 350, right? You need a minimum of 350, right? Because I want more than that last night. So I need that at least. I need at least that. I'm not popping up on your panel. I don't care if you have any open panels. If you don't have no motion, why would I pull up on your panel? Right? You're a fan with no motion, a mark. Why would I pull up on your panel? I got stats in this game now. Fighters know me, coaches know me. Like I said, when my nephew fights for a world title, I'm gonna be in the corner. I'm gonna be in the corner. And then I'm gonna come on live, right? I'm gonna put out some content with me holding the belt in the locker room. I'm gonna get my team to edit up the videos with me in the corner, right? With me in the ring, holding the belt. All right? And then I'm gonna say, if you want me on your platform, remember I used to say 250 and 350. Now I need a stack. Because I am a world champion team member / coach / marketing agent. I need a stack. Remember that, man. Just remember. I want y'all to remember that. All you guys that secretly go against me or think you was going against me, not supporting me, just remember that. I want y'all to remember that. Real talk. But shout out to you, Lamont Roach. Definitely shout out to Gary Antoine Russell. Tank, man, you tighten up, man. Lamont Roach told you, tighten up. Tighten up, man. I can't wait to see what your guys come on here and try to clean up for you, man. They should be coming on in about an hour, man. Right? You know, the knockdown dude and the crackhead. I'm not the crackhead. That's what y'all said, man. Y'all said that man was a crackhead, man. Why y'all said he was a crackhead? Because he be on the shit singing for donations? That's panhandling shit. That ain't crackhead shit. Because if you go, for those of y'all that took the subway last night to the fights, you got those people that do that. They're subway performers. Some of those guys are good artists. They're not crackheads. But y'all said that man was a crackhead. I don't know. But I can't wait to see what they come on and try to clean up. Because, look, them niggas was on here pushing the false narrative, right? They don't know that they probably gave out about 5,000 tickets. It was packed up in there. But they gave out a lot of tickets. My man had a ticket for me at the last minute. He was like, yo, come, man. I was like, nah, I'm good. He was like, yo, come. Right? I told you they was going to give out the tickets. He was like, I'll leave it at roll call. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I ordered the fight already. I was like, I ordered the fight. Oh, look, man. I told you, the Russell brothers, man. Yes, man, that's big. Those is my cousins, man. He's a world champion now, man. I remember when I interviewed him and we talked about that. You know what? Look, we got receipts over here. Why don't I throw the receipt up real quick? Why don't I'm proud of that right now. Let me throw that receipt up real quick. Because I know that's going to make a lot of you guys get out of here. I see some of y'all try to sneak up over here now. I don't put out my content for you bushwhackers no more, man. You know that, right? I don't. I really don't, man. I don't put out my content for y'all no more, man. I just don't, man, because like I said, a lot of you guys are exposed to me. You don't really support boxing, and the jig is up with y'all. But look, see that this is why these videos now, right? Some of these videos now are worth what they are. That's why they are members only videos. Because now, right, with these videos and these guys becoming champions, and this is my catalog, right? You guys can't get access to it. You can't. You cannot get access to it. Look. You won't get no access to these joints, man. There goes Gary, Big Gary. All right, you won't get no access to these no more, man. No, sir. No, sir. Can't give y'all that. Look, it goes Allen, right? See? You can't get no access to this, man. No, sir. No, sir. There it is right here. Look. You see this? 6 years ago. 6 years ago, right here, man. 6 years ago, man. How long you been doing this, man? What color is your mother, man? What color is your mother? How long you been doing this, man? How long you been doing this? Pull some receipts out, man. What color is your mother, nigga? What color is your mother?
This is Jackal Fitness. You see who I got me, the last one, Polo, man. Gary Antoine Russell, man. This is my guy, man. He's up tomorrow night at the Barclays. First off, welcome to Brooklyn, man. It's an honor to have you, King. I just like I said, man, we've been following you forever since the Olympics. The amateurs. You finally coming into your, what it is, your reign. Like I said, personally, I believe you was the prospect of the year, but we ain't gonna touch on that right now. But what we're gonna touch on this describe your style, man. You come from a fighting family, real gritty. You the biggest younger brother, but you the big one, man. Let's describe your style real quick.
As far as my range,
Hold on, let me stop you. See, I was educating y'all back then on what was to come, right? I was educating y'all back then. You see, this is 6 years ago. This is vintage sauce now. When you see the name was Jackal Fitness, and hit the Zelle up, hit the Cash App. If you ever, I'm gonna run into you. But if you was a defamation of character sucker and disregarded my brand, just hit that up, man. Hit that up, right? But this was 6 years ago. I was introducing y'all to what was coming, right? This is the youngest brother right here, who now is a world champion. They can't erase.
ownership, style. I try to perfect the Marcus Queensberry of the sport. That's the hit, not get hit.
Definitely, sweet sign.
Make it attention grabbing enough for the youth to grab on to that and be inspired by it.
Yes, for the youth. See, that is important because a lot of times the youth are poisoned by the wrong, right? We just witnessed Earl Spence come out and try to clean up. Oh, don't drink. Don't do this, right? The youth. See, the youth been tricked and following the wrong, but now they have another world champion to follow.
Because I don't want the sport of boxing to take a downhill fall. This is not only a cultural thing, just the sport, but the sport alone brings out a lot of personality in all people.
Yeah.
No matter what nationality you are, just the road that you got to pave, it brings forth a different demeanor, brings forth a different energy, brings forth a different hunger and desire that you have to have to even pave that road.
Definitely.
You know, so all fighters that step in that square, I know that they can relate to what I'm saying, and I'm just trying to prick the minds of the youth and the ones that's still going on now today that's pricking minds.
Definitely. True leadership right here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give back as much as I could and lead by example.
Yeah, definitely. Let all your fans know you a fighter, right? You guys go through a grueling training camp. You know, after you make weight, man, what's the first thing you like to eat? Because, you know, fighters be dry, they be thirsty, they want to eat. What's the first thing you like to eat?
The first thing I like to eat, I wouldn't even want to eat, to be honest. I like to hydrate.
Okay.
I go straight
Get
to
something
some
to drink.
water,
Yeah.
some Pedialyte.
There you go.
That's gonna go to your muscles first and faster.
Okay, listen to the knowledge.
Your body low on weight. It's eating itself.
Yeah, listen to the knowledge right here. This is real.
Been schooling y'all, man. Been schooling y'all. Relax and take notes while I take toast of the marijuana smoke. Throw you in the choke. Gun smoke. You heard the knowledge right there? Pedialyte. Water. He wants to feed the muscles. That's going to go to the muscles quicker. Shout out to Polo LeDon, the world champion. God damn it now. But we're going to get to that too when he breaks down. I'm going to ask him, when you going to be the world champion?
Knowledge from your body, it starts coming from your brain.
Yeah.
And you know, if you know anything about this sport, this profession, that this sport is 90% mental.
Yeah.
And the rest is physical.
Yeah.
A lot of times you'll come across a scenario or a case where it's though hard work beat talent.
Yeah.
You know, people naturally got the gift to be great in this sport. You know, but that just don't fly all the time. You got some smart thinkers. You got some hard workers.
Yeah.
You know, but when it comes down to weighing the outcome of things, the main two keystones of this sport is either who's the best thinker or who's the hardest worker.
Hardest worker. Fact.
So y'all be.
Stop it right there again, man. Best thinker, hardest worker. Chestnut Checkers. We watched him work harder than Ryu last night. And we watched his corners, brothers, man. Hell of a game plan. Best thinker, hard worker. The news. My shout outs. Hopefully y'all are catching the source. Smash the like button. You're listening to a master at work. But hey, what do I know?
Wise about that. You gotta be mentally ready and physically.
Fact.
But definitely more mentally. You win the fight before you even go in there.
Fact. You see how sharp this brother is. This brother's real sharp.
That's true.
This brother's real sharp.
I just want to prick the brains of the youth and the ones that's pricking minds. I want to give back like they gave me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been inspired if it wasn't someone before me doing it.
Yeah.
You know, so I take my hats off to the leaders that's out there.
Yes.
And the ones that's following like how they're supposed to. I take my hats off to y'all as well.
Yeah,
I want to thank y'all because y'all inspired me to keep going.
Yeah. So it's been that you touched on the inspiration, like, you know, Thurman is headlining them all. You got EJ, you got Crawford. You know, the next generation's coming up with you, right. Richard Hitchison, Jerron Ennis. You know, you guys are going to be.
Let me stop it again, man. Did y'all catch that? Right? See? Ahead of my time, man. The news by Shaw News. See how I named all the champions that are champions now. But, you know, sometimes you got to rewind it and throw it in these suckers' faces, man. Especially when they think they overlooking your work, but they don't have no work. What color is your mother, nigga? What color is your mother? Richard Hitchison is a champion now. Jerron Ennis is a champion now. And so is Gary Antoine Russell. And you see the names that I named before that? The Keith Thurmans. I said, Keith Thurman. What's up with Keith Thurman? Guy fell off like a bag of dope. Earl Spence fell off like a bag of dope. Terrence Crawford. T-Dot still going strong because T-Dot was blackballed. But Keith Thurman fell off like a bag of dope. Earl Spence fell off like a bag of dope.
You can beat me, man. I'm a real one. I'm here. I'm waiting. I've been beaten in the amateur. I've taken L's before. We haven't taken L's in years, bro. Because we perfected the game, you know. And when we're in the ring, we're not just fighting and you know, just beating people up. We're outclassing them. We're finessing them. You know what I mean? As my trainer said in Bed Getty, smart fighters win, dumb fighters lose. He never said strong fighters win, weak fighters lose, fast fighters win, slow fighters lose, smart fighters win, dumb fighters lose, okay? I fought a smarter fight against Danny Garcia, won that. I fought a smarter fight.
Yo, been the hottest in the game. Post some of your receipts, you marks and lames. Post your receipts. Mine's are stamped and certified all over the game.
The next 3 Kings real soon. How soon do you really see you guys taking over the realm?
I mean, if you pay attention to the dynamics of the sport, you gotta look at the elders first.
Yeah.
Keith Thurman, Terrence Crawford, Earl Spencer. When they start washing up, I'm not saying losing their talent, but when they start planning their escape route, their
Stop it again, man. What's going on right now, y'all? Planning their escape route. Earl Spence planning his escape route. Keith Thurman planning his escape route. Who are the champions now, y'all? Come on, comment, man. It's 6 of y'all up in here, man. Don't get scared now. Don't get scared now, especially over there on YouTube, man. YouTube boxing. Yes, I made a lot of y'all slide already. Y'all had to slide, goddammit. Y'all had to slide because the sauce is hot. The sauce ain't hot. The sauce been hot. As you guys have been sideline bushwhackers, suckers, marks, internet frauds, jealous fans. But listen to the Dawn.
I'm retired now. When you start planning that, when you start seeing that settle in, that's when you pay attention to the youth.
Young alphas,
They gotta get a belt to somebody.
Yeah, the
they
young
gotta keep
alphas.
going. Time ain't gonna stop. It ain't gonna stop. They gotta keep the wheel going. So if you pay attention to the dynamic, you will know which time frame me, Ron Ennis, Africa, Shakur Stevenson, Gordo, aka Teofimo.
Teofimo Lopez,
I put a gift for y'all, man. 6 years ago, man. Damn, I've been hot for a long time, man. So for those of y'all that say I be talking a lot of shit, nah, I've been doing a lot of shit and hot, man. Gordo, Teofimo, former undisputed 2-weight division champion, right? That's Teofimo. Africa, 140-pound champion. Jerron Ennis, welterweight champion, about to fight the unification in April. Shakur Stevenson, 3-division champion. These are the conversations that I was having 6 years ago. And I blew past all of you suckers that sit around. Put some respect on my catalog, my work. And just know, if you did attempt to violate, your tax is 20%. Because this is Jackal Fitness days. I am no longer Jackal Fitness. I am Shy News Boxing, media, marketing, management, consultant agent. But when I was Jackal Fitness, a lot of you guys defamed my character and my brand, which was $1 million brand. All debts will be paid. You do have options. It was written. King Richard Sauce.
That's when the youth of that era starts to really blossom.
The young alphas, It's just like the African pride.
If I had to give it a duration of time, just guesstimate, I'd say another 3 years. At the end of the 3rd year, that's when everybody.
He said another 4 to 3 years. What's the time stamp right now, y'all? When did these guys start coming out their show? Shakur, 3 years. Teofimo, 3 years. Jerron Ennis, 4 or 5 years. And now him in Africa. Man, oh man. It's good to have receipts, man. It's good to be who you really are and what you really do. They can't lie no more. They can't lie no more. They can't hide no more. We are here now. We've been here. And not only are we here, we are running circles around them. And I told them years ago, it doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter who you link up with. It doesn't matter what you think you're not watching or supporting. You are being left behind. And now, not only have you got left behind, you are exposed. You can't hide no more. You've been a jealous fan. You've been a nobody. Right? Where are your receipts? What color is your mother, nigga? What color is your mother?
Start being a change of the guard. Yes. Yes. I definitely agree with that. One more thing, man. Just describe, like, you grew up in a heavy, competitive family. Your brother over there, gold medalist, world champion. Your other brother, his fight got canceled, but he's another future top prospect, man. Just describe, like, growing up, with brothers like that. And your other brother, good trainer, Just describe the feeling, man. Like, just growing up. I know nobody wants to fight you guys, man. You ain't, I know you brothers ain't have no problems in school, man. It was.
Yeah. Look. You heard my squad in there with me. You heard the squad in there with me, right? Because, see, I was always taking the brothers along, trying to inspire them to get better, right? You heard the squad in there. But you see, I had to take it back to the D.C. days. I said, yo, shout out to New Jersey Ave out there, right? I said, nobody wants to bang out with the Russell brothers, right? Bang Russell gang, man. Y'all was getting busy, man. Warriors are respected wherever you at on the map, right? And I was talking with my guys about this yesterday, CW and them, and I was saying how I know killers that they see the Warriors, right? And they forget that they a killer because they respect Warriors, man. They lose their mind when they see a warrior, right? This nigga's a killer though, right? But he sees a warrior and gives it up, man. The Warriors, man. It's the Warriors' time. All you marks go running high, man.
Never a thing about us being brutal in school.
Yeah.
Or nothing like that.
Yeah.
I mean, we just share mutual respect.
Okay.
Give respect and get it back.
Yeah, definitely.
So that was the thing with us. We get tried.
Yeah.
Outcome.
Yeah.
And just be what it is, and people had to learn from an example we made or something like that.
Learn from an example if we get tried. Yes, man. Yes, but that was, look, I'm not going to give y'all the whole interview, man. Become a channel member. It's on the channel, man. You just know we got gems here, man. Look, we got hella gems here, man. This is just one of the interviews with him. But this was just 6 years ago, and I gave y'all the blueprint then. Right? I gave y'all
bulldoze over.
Yeah.
Some people you gotta tenderize before you can bulldoze them over.
It's like cooking, yeah.
Just like cooking. So it just might be one of those shows
that
where
we
you might tenderize and thinking. As always, you want to see good power. As always, not everybody you can just bulldoze over.
Yeah.
Some people you gotta tenderize before you can bulldoze them over.
It's like cooking, yeah.
Just like cooking. So it just might be one of those shows tomorrow.
Man, shout out to Cuz though, man. And for those of y'all that was on here saying he's a gatekeeper because he lost to a world champion, now he's a world champion, man. I wipe y'all faces, man. Y'all gotta come on later on. Wipe y'all faces, man. Y'all said that man was a gatekeeper, man. One fight ago, man, because he lost to an Aqua world champion, who now he might be having the unification rematch with. But hey, what do I know, man? What do I know, man? I'll be back on a little later. I'm about to remix some of this stuff, put out some content, because I'm on fire with the content, right? I am at the desk, right? I do want to remix. Matter of fact, hold on, let me do that right now, because I'm here, right? Let me just do this now, right? I'm here, right? I could do this stuff now, right? I just realized this, right? Hold on. Copy my link. All right. Now I'll go over here. Put that right hand. Paste that. Clip everything, right? Oh, I know what I gotta do. Hold on. I see what I gotta do, right? Let me see. I know what I gotta do. Wait. See, I'm trying to multitask, but I'm learning. All right. This is what I gotta do. You gotta do the do, right? Do the do. Now I should be able to do it. All right. I say y'all, look, I'm learning, y'all. I'm learning. Bear with me. Bear with me, good brothers. Good brothers. Bear with me. You gotta bear with me, good brothers. Okay, then I'll come here. All right. I want that one. Yeah, watch this. I'm about to put some fire out for y'all, man. Your boy's not playing, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, we're not playing. We're not playing. Yo, Gumbo, what up, man? Yeah, yo, Gumbo, you available? You want to jump on? You en route? You want to come on, man? You want to come on, man? You know, I'll give you the floor right now. I pretty much touched on what I had to touch on. If you want to come on, let me know, man. I'll shoot you the link, man. I would love to hear what you got to say. You know? Look, Gumbo, I ain't getting no Bojangles. But I want to got me some wings, too. I ain't getting no sweet potato pie. But got me some wings, too. If you want to come on, let me know, Gumbo. I'd love to hear what you got to say. All right, bet. Let me know when you're ready, Gumbo. I got you. I'm here. I'm just at the desk rocking. Yeah, they robbed that man. yeah, they robbed that man. Yeah. Tank gave him a 10-8 round. Yo, that shit is crazy. Yo, did anybody get the official scorecards yet? I wonder how they scored that round when he took the knee. Did they give him that round? He took a knee, man. That was, yo. PBC got some real explaining to do, man. Look, this is what we got going on over here. We about to clip this up. Man, I'm dropping some fire today. I gotta pay homage, right? I gotta pay homage, man. I'm in my bag, right? Yo, somebody told me it was my time, right? And I was saying, and I was like, nah, man, I don't want it now, right? I was like, yo, I'm on my gilly, man. I got a chip on my shoulder. I don't want it now, man. I don't want it, you know? What I want is my money. Give me my money, man. Word. That's all I want, man. For all the defamation of character, give me my money. I don't want it because I'm going to do what I do now, regardless, right? Without the acknowledgement. I don't need the acknowledgement. I want my money, right? Because when a lot of people see all the stuff that I got going on now with the merchandise and all of that, I had all of that. I had all of that already. People were doing the Steve Harvey, rest in peace, Bernie Mac move. They was going behind me and you know, putting lies on my character and my name, attempting to close doors, right? So I want my money because I'm telling you, if you don't do right, it's color purple for y'all, man. You know, I told somebody this yesterday. I was like, pay attention to all the people that did me wrong and caused me and my family to struggle or attempt to struggle and close doors on me. Look how God crippled them. I was like, look how God crippled them, right? I was like, he crippled them. He crippled my enemies, right? I didn't have to do nothing to them. I didn't have to go pick up my gun and bust my gun on them like I was still in the hood, or how it would be in the hood when you call your ops and all that. You got to get busy. I didn't have to. God is handling that now. He's going to continue to handle that. Real color purple shit until you do right. Until y'all do right, man. Facts. So yeah, when y'all see me with Avirex style jackets and Michelin-less jerseys, I had all of that. I had all of that, man. And y'all see my brand on ESPN and all that. I had all of that already. People lied on me and tried to run off, never apologizing. Look how God crippled them, though. And then you same suckers that sit on the internet, you can't even get in gear. You niggas can't even get in gear. Yo, it could be 30, 40, 50 of you niggas. You niggas that never get in gear because you niggas is cursed. You niggas is cursed, man. You niggas ain't going nowhere. You're not growing. You niggas is cursed, man. And you don't even get it. And we outside. Yeah. We outside. Look, we like today. I don't got no jewelry or nothing on. You know, I ain't flexing on y'all today, man. You know, yesterday my man told me I was flexing. He said, yeah, man, why you had all the jewelry on? I said, because sometimes you just got to remind niggas, man. Sometimes you just got to remind niggas, man. Like, this ain't nothing new. How Terrence Crawford told Cigar Talk, I've been had all of this, man. I've been had this, man. And these suckers know this, man. You niggas, yeah, you listen, you niggas was never stars in nothing in life. That's why you want the internet and you do internet bullshit. And you think like, oh, yo, if I do this, I do that, he won't have traction. Nigga, come on, man. I just played an interview, right? My cousin is a world champion now. I was kicking with them 6 years ago, bro. 6 years ago, man. 6 years. That's more than half a decade. A decade is 10 years. So over half a decade ago, you niggas was still broke, bums, and I made a ticket off of him last night, man. And shout out to my man WCS. WCS hit me up because I wasn't even gonna bet. WCS hit me up, and I was like, me and Gumby was on live. I put in 2 parlays, right? Because WCS was like, yo, it's gonna be his night. He wanted to bet on what's name, but he didn't bet. I bet, and I won. So if I show y'all some money, just know I'm making money, man. You know, a lot of you niggas be all in niggas' pockets. I can go pull out money all the time if I want to. I work hard. I hustle hard. I got legit businesses. I'm a real advisor, consultant. I have streams of revenue, man. And a lot of y'all that thought y'all was closing streams of revenue of mine, until you come to the table correctly, nothing good is coming your way. You will be crippled. It was written. Yes, God told me all of this already. And I'm seeing it. He said, my enemies will be my footstools. And I see it already. I've been seeing it. Right? So you just be mindful if you want to be an enemy of mine. I don't have to bust my gun on you no more. I don't have to bust my gun on you no more. Just know that, man. And Gumbo, when you're ready to jump on, let me know. I'm going to shoot you the link. You know, you can come on. Yes, Lamont Roach got busy last night. So did Antoine Russell. Look, Antoine Russell got busy too. Look, Mr. Kill 2 birds with one stone. Let me show you what I'm doing right now. Look, I'm at my desk, right? I got fire out here in these streets. You see this right here? It's almost done. The Dawn, Gary Antoine Russell. I'm about to chop that up for y'all. Look at all this work right here. Look at all this source work right here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool when they do it. It's cool when they do it. Shout out to Malik. Malik, you helped me out last night, man. You put me on. I did not bet on Tank. You called it. You called it, man. But you got some explaining to do later too, man. You got some explaining to do later too, Malik. Now we don't want no right now, Malik. This isn't for you because you're gonna come on here with your bullshit. Your boy looked bad. He bended the knee. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear no excuses for him right now. Lamar Bro's got in his mouth. I don't want to hear no excuses. You, Coach Calvin, and all these guys. I don't want to hear no excuses. He took a knee. He got a draw. They gifted him a draw. They got Brooklyn looking suspect right now, man. The Barclays in Brooklyn is looking suspect because that man did not. Yeah, that was an embarrassment last night, man. That shit was an embarrassment, man. The man took a knee and they did not score the knockdown. Then the nigga talking about he got grease in his eye. I just got my hair braided the other day. And nigga, you in the fight? You in a fight, man? Fuck that got to do with anything. The grease got in my eye. Okay. So in the rule books, if you take a knee, that's a knockdown, man. So I don't want to hit nothing. Look. Tank looking crazy right now, man. He looking crazy right now. And like I said, shout out to Shakur and all that for taking the high road, man. Them brothers took the high road. They could have really came at him. Oh, we ready to go right here. Yeah, these is all getting remixed out right now. Hold on. Yes, I'm about to put those out. Man. Malik want to come on here and do that Brooklyn game shit. Nah, man, your man looked suspect last night, Malik. Yeah, you know it, man. You got to stand on that with him now, man. He got dropped, right? He took a knee. He got buckled. He played with his food. Yes, he did. I don't even think he underestimated his food, man. He just, it was too much going on in that corner too, man. It was just too much, man. And then he had them old janky ass niggas walking out to the ring. The energy he came walking out to the ring with, he didn't have no warriors around him, man. He had a nigga, right? Look, I'm gonna pull the picture up, right? I'm gonna break down his ring walk right here. Look, the warriors that he was surrounded by, right? When you walk out to a ring to battle, you should have some warriors around you, right? Right? Niggas is killing him in these comments too. Look, he had near warrior around him. Watch this. Let me show y'all something real quick, right? Shout out to my man. This is David Flagg's picture, right? All call out mandatories. David Flags, Brooklyn guy out here too. He's a Crip. He's a Brooklyn Crip too. Shout out to him, right? But this guy right here, this is Slowbucks. Slowbucks got rinsed off on a Summer Jam stage. That's who you walking out with. We all know how Jim Jones got rinsed off after Rucker. He's right to his shoulder. And like I said, this old dust head, pill popper, he walked through the airport with a loaded gun in his bag and then tried to leave out and then had to do a bid behind that dumb shit, man. But this is the energy he walked out to the ring with. Walked out to the ring with that energy, man. He walked out to the ring with that energy, man. Facts. I'm about to let you all believe, but as soon as Gumbo comes on, y'all can come on together because I want y'all to go at it, man. I want you and Gumbo to go at it, man, because Gumbo was killing Tank. But this is what the nigga walked out to, man. I seen this shit. I said, come on, man. What are you doing? I know Cameron fronted on you a little bit with the K2 and saying nobody performs at the Barclays. Why would you put these niggas on your shoulder, man? With that old ass song too. That old ass song, man. Like, yeah, at least you could have had that nigga walk you out to the some shit that he got popping right now. Maybe Jomo. But you came out, man. It was a disaster from the jump, man. This nigga got slumped, right? I could pull that video up right now, right? If I wanted to be petty and show this, 50 got this nigga rinsed on Summer Jam stage. They robbed him and took his chain. He's walking you out. He got pounced out at the man. Tay, come on, man. PBC, come on, man. You can't look. This guy's a warrior, man. He was walking out with victims, man. Like, man, that's not the vibes at all. Not the vibes, and it jumped in him. It jumped right in him, man. He went out there. He was playing. He was worried about his hair. He was arguing with he was mad because Coach Calvin didn't wipe the grease out his eye. It was a lot of fuckery going on, man. It was, man. But unfortunately, it just went left, man. It just went left. This link is for Malik and Gumbo, man. Cause I gotta let Al's nephew come on here. He's a PR guy like me. He's gonna try to clean this up. I'm gonna get him on. Right? This is for Malik and Gumbo only. Right? Malik and Gumbo only for that link, man. You know? But I thank you though, Malik. You saved me some money. Because I did not I took my bet off and I betted on what you see I won. I betted on what I won. But I think you gave me the heads up. See, that's what real builders do, right? That's called insider trading. We did insider trading last night. Malik informed me, like, yo, it's going to go decision, huh? And I was like, you sure? And I said, shit, I bet you was right. Malik must have knew he was going to walk out with these niggas, man. And they was going to kill his aura. Man, they killed his aura, man. He should have came. Fab was in the building, man. You should have came out with Fab. Fab could have did, bro. You would have won, man. Word them up. You would have came out with that. You would have had the goons in there going crazy. You should have came out to that, man. Let's get Malik on. Malik, what's going on, man? What happened, man?
Good morning, brother.
You got the floor, Malik. What happened, man?
Good morning, my brother.
Good morning. Good morning. What happened, Malik?
Man. Oh, man, I there's a lot going on, brother.
I know. What's going on, Malik? Come on, man. I'm here. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. You my guy, man. You are the insider, man. What is going on?
It ain't looking right from the beginning, man. I told you.
Yeah. You did. You were spot on. That's why I appreciate you. I took that bet off. You said it was going to go the distance, man. You said it. I was like, you sure, man? I don't think he's going to stop him. He was like, nah, I might go the distance. But, man, listen, and I'm not here to bash thing. I'm not even bashing him like that. What was that knee about, though, man?
Now, let's. I want to talk about that, right? Because I looked at it. I looked at it. I seen the screen. I seen everything. I seen it. I don't know, man. He didn't hit him hard enough for him to drop.
Exactly.
He tapped his face. I really think he had something in his eye.
Yeah, but what was that about, though, man? Like,
I don't know.
He did. Yo, listen. I could be on here. You know how I give it up, Malik.
That shit
I'm not
looked
even
crazy.
He did a timeout.
That shit looked. I don't know.
If Shakur and these other guys would have pulled the move like that, you would have known they'd be underneath the bus right now, man.
Yeah, that shit looked crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he pulled the timeout, man.
I don't know. He because let's be honest. He didn't hit him. He didn't hit him hard enough to drop him, bro. I was watching the shit clip. I left.
He got tapped with a light jab. He just got tapped with a light jab.
So I think it was something in his eye, but I don't know what that was about, bro. That shit looked crazy, man.
Yeah, man.
He been boxing too long to not know what's going on, man.
Yeah, man. It was bad, man. I did, like I said, man. He walked out with these guys right here.
Yeah,
They put the
man.
jinx on him, man. They put
I
the
don't know
jinx.
what. Listen, I'm honest, man. I'm here. I'm not running.
Yeah,
I'm
I
here,
respect it.
man. I'm
I
here,
respect
and I'm not gonna lie, man. Them guys is bad energy, man.
it.
And I
Word.
said it.
That's what I said. Yeah, I
I
opened
caught.
the show and said that, fam.
Yo, I
I had to
caught. I can
open
show
the
you.
show and say that.
I could show you. I could show you my face. I FaceTime my man. I'm like, look at this shit.
So, yo, when I was watching it, I was like, why is he walking out with these dudes, bro? I was like, what
And
is he
then
doing? When I
slow
yo, when I
buckle.
seen it, when I seen the trio that was around him, I was like, yo, what is he doing, man?
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
was
yo,
that.
his fit and everything he had on, he was killing it. It was just them that was around him. He came out there fatigued out. The fit was the uniform was fire, but I'm
Turn,
like, yo, the energy you got bringing you to Gladiator, then man, it's not it, man.
listen,
It's not
and
it.
I'm gonna be honest. And I think that I don't know what's going on with his diet. He looked small out there, man. And
Yeah, Lamont, you know what it is, Lamont. Um, he hydrated very well. He might have got some sea moss or something. Lamont didn't look like no 130 pounder, man.
yeah,
He
so
was on point.
salute to him, man. He went to work.
Yeah, and
And,
he stood in
and,
there too. He
and
surprised
he
me, man.
took salute to him. He took advantage of the moment.
Yeah,
Did what you had to
yeah,
do, man. You straight on, man. That whole shit was bad.
yeah, man. It was off. The vibes was off, bro. I was like, yo, I'm telling you, when he walked out with these guys, though, man, I was like, come on, Tank, man, you know better. Why, yo, listen, man, they should have. It's too many young artists that's on fire, right? That got real energy, hit records right now that he could have walked out with, man. He could have walked out with, man. But if you wanted to take it back to the old, to pay homage to the OGs, you should have got Fab. You should have got D Block. Don't come out there with a group of victims, man. You are a warrior, man. You came
Mm,
out there with some victims, man. And that victim energy jumped right on you, man. Word, jumped on them.
man.
Because it was like, yo, it was like he couldn't even pull the trigger. I'm watching, I'm like, all right, you know how Tate do. 6th round, he started warming up. It was like he could never get in gear. I was like, yo,
Uh,
come on, Tank. Come on. But I'm
I'm,
glad though, man. You saved me some money, man. Cause I was betting the stoppage. I was betting all type of shit. You gave me that heads up, man. I
listen, man,
won
and
with Gary
I
Antoine.
never, cause let me tell you and I tell people this, man. This is what I do, not for a living, but this is like my third income, man. I really do this shit, man. I don't take this shit in my heart. Nah, this shit is gambling. So, and I told you I seen it, man. I'm like, the blinds was too high. It was crazy. It was like -400
Yeah, now you called
for
it. You called it. I was like, I'm glad you gave me the heads up, man. I did. I stepped away from no. I put some of the money on that ticket
salute
that
to
I
you,
won
man.
with Russell and Polio, and then I put the
Plus,
other little bit on Russell, Polio, and Swift Herb, but Swift Herb fell. You know what I'm saying? But
Russell.
you know,
Yeah, man. Russell. Salute to Russell too, man. He made Ryer look like
oh man,
a
he got
amateur out there, man.
where he got on it from the opening bell. That was a good performance for him, man. Good
Yeah, salute to
performance.
him, man. From DC too, right?
DC, yeah, DC, yeah. New Jersey,
Yeah,
yeah.
and I do, man. I told you, man. He Roach no tank, man.
Yeah, now they got history. But yo, Tank wasn't on his shit last night,
He
man.
wasn't. He wasn't. He
He, could,
wasn't
he
at all.
couldn't
He
get out.
called. He
He
said
couldn't
it.
get his gun out the holster, man.
He
It was
said
like,
it.
yo,
He up there playing. He up there sticking his tongue at him, and what are you doing, Tank?
yeah. He just couldn't. I don't know, man. But yo, the corner. See, yo, you was there, so you didn't get to see the shit on TV, right? Yo, them niggas was in the corner beefing, man.
I left. I
Yo,
left, bro. I
yo,
left.
this nigga Barry Hunter was telling him something. Yo, this nigga was screaming on Calvin. Like, it was just
Yeah.
ridiculous, bro.
I gotta go back on. He was screaming on him.
Yo, when you watch the show, bro, you gonna be like, yo, man, these niggas is crazy.
What he was saying to him?
It remind you of a cookout. You know, you be at a family function, a cookout, and your people start beefing over dumb shit. I was like, yo, you think
who he was screaming on? Who he was screaming on?
Yeah, he screamed on Calvin. He was screaming on Calvin, man.
What he was saying to him?
Yo, I guess Calvin wasn't getting the grease out his eye or some shit. It was like, it was, man, I don't know. Them niggas was on some other shit, man. Because Calvin was wiping his face. Calvin kept wiping his face with the towel. And you know, Calvin was giving him instructions too. Barry was giving instructions. Barry would say his piece, then Calvin would say something.
Well, I did see that that Calvin was out the ring, and the what's the name was in the ring. So I did see that.
He was like, listen, he was there. He was on the side. Like only the you know, the head trainer is allowed to go in the ring.
Go inside, right.
But the chief second, the cut man, they could be right there on the apron, doing the other things like giving them the water or passing the water, wiping them with the towel and shit. He was there, but it was too many of them because you know Coach Kenny was there too. It was it was
a lot.
Sets of corner crew,
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot, man.
Yeah, man. It was too much, man.
It was a lot, but you listen, man. You hit it on the nose. I don't know why did he bring up, and I don't know what slow. Listen. I don't know what slow Bucks was doing there.
Facts. yo, listen, my man ain't here right now, right? Yo, we was watching the fight, right? And I had that nigga crying, right? I said, yo, that's slow. I said, yo, he got slow Bucks walking about. I was like, yo, we was at that summer jam. I said, yo, that nigga got rolled out. Why is he even walking him out?
Right, he did. He came on stage. Trying to, with 50, right?
With 50 and got rolled out. I said, yo, what is the tank rolling? I was like, this is a bad look. Right? Yo, I already know 50 is gonna kill them tomorrow, bro.
And I think Jim told my guy to wear the leather with the Yankee hat.
Man. Yo, man, listen, man. It was just crazy, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming on here, man. Cause look, I ain't even going hard on Tank because I like Tank, man. I like him, man. He's good for the sport, man.
Listen, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. He wasn't on his shit, and
I was just defending him on Devin Haney and them Bill. So I'm like, yo, y'all niggas trying to front on him. He ain't get dropped though. You niggas went to the Barclays and got beat up.
Yeah, I don't think Tank would have never went out like that, man.
Tank just had a bad performance, but he didn't get put on his pockets.
None of that.
Dev, you got put on your pockets. You got your jaw wired and broken shit. Just chill out, bro.
Yeah, I seen Bill Haney. He said 30 and he said
31 and 0. Like nigga, you got beat up. It don't even matter.
But why you even like focus on it? You supposed to be focusing on your ain't your son getting ready to fight?
Word, May in Times Square, yeah. But you know all the niggas want Tank's spot, man. Now Tank just opened the door for it.
Yeah, I know, bro. When I once he read that first, I was like, yeah, this shit, this. I said, he read that first. He read the first shit, and then he read the second one. I was like, yeah, it's the draw. You should have heard the crowd, bro. I was like,
yeah, it was crazy, man.
Listen,
they looked out, bro. I'm gonna tell you, the judge that gave that fight to him, cause it could have been real ugly, man. Cause that wasn't a Tank Davis performance, man.
Yeah, man. I didn't like it from the beginning. I'm telling you, I didn't like it from the beginning, man.
Yeah, the energy, the energy was off, man. But if you think about it too, right? To me, see, you was there at the arena, right? I was sitting here watching it. Yo, normally he don't even come to the arena that early. Yo, he was there mad early, bro. He don't. Yo, listen. Everything else he comes crazy late for. Yo, he was in there mad early warming up. Like he was warming up in the prelim shits, man.
I think I'm gonna be honest, man. Tank, if you don't want to do it,
Yeah, he's not
if,
hungry no more.
if you're
Yo,
not hungry,
I'm
just
gonna tell
say it,
you another
man.
thing that fucked me up with him too. Here, Gumbo's coming on. Another thing that fucked me up with him too. Why he had on that wife beater, yo? Oh, there goes Gumbo front. He got his Bojangles. I see you, Gumbo. Yo, Malik is on here, Gumbo.
Hey, let's make something
Malik,
real clear right now. Shout out Malik. Shout out Shaw. Listen, I just heard talking about Tank wasn't right. No, he was right. This guy knows Tank, bro.
yeah,
Let's start with the excuses, bro. It
yeah,
was a good fight.
yeah.
Tank, stop making excuses. You know what blinded him? It wasn't the grease. It was that jab in his damn face.
He didn't. Hold on.
That's
If
the
he,
same thing he told the referee. Hold on. That's what he told
Gumbo.
the
It's,
referee,
it's,
bro.
Let's
Hold on.
go. Let's go.
I'm gonna tell you how I judge the fight. First round, Roach.
Yeah.
Second round, Tank. Third round, Roach. Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. Went either way. Tank. 8, 19, 11, 12, Roach. I'm gonna give you another one. The 12th round, Tank didn't even want to. He didn't even want to come and fight. He was stuck. Go watch the fight, bro. He didn't want to engage.
I'm
In
gonna
the
let you.
corner, he started
I'm gonna let you
complaining.
finish.
Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, he started complaining. Take dirty, bro. You see when he did the shit, he was trying to get Roach off his game, bro. Let's listen with the excuses. And can we lead to a fighter? He trying to take Roach off his game plan. Roach dad calmed him down. Don't get into that shit. Cause Tank was trying to get into a firefight with him. Trying to make him get off his game. Then he got mad with Calvin. Start arguing with Calvin.
Yeah, that's what
This
I was
dude
going through.
frustrated the shit out of Tank, and Tank realized he couldn't do that. When Tank threw a combination came right back at his ass, bro.
Damn.
Now, why we gotta do a rematch? No, bro. You did a rematch when you got beat. Even without the knee, bro. It was he won 7-5 without the knee.
Damn.
He got beat, bro. You gotta take away from Tank? No. But he got beat.
Damn. Yeah,
Let's
Malik.
be real, bro. Listen, it's too many man fans, and thank you, Roach, for calling certain channels out. He said, I'm happy all these fake. Some of you, bro, y'all fanboy, grown ass men, fanboys, bro. How
Yeah,
y'all can read y'all children
he,
at home?
he called out Two Tone. He called out Show
So
Big. I played the
bullshit.
video. That's a fact.
Listen, I'm gonna leave it at that. In this box, it's entertainment. But how can y'all grown ass men cheerlead for men? I love to get all y'all children and put them on YouTube and see how their dads and mamas act when they're on fucking the internet, bro. Some of you weirdos, bro.
That's a fact. All right,
You
Malik.
can do. I could, Malik. You heard what I said hi.
So salute to you, Gumbo. But your energy, and I don't. You could ask. Personally, I don't care. Personally, I don't care because I said it was going to this. I didn't really care about the fight, but your energy was for him to lose anyway. So you wanted him to lose anyway. You don't like. You don't. You're not a tank. You're not a tank guy. So your energy was for him to lose anyway. So that's number one. Yeah, Roach did what he did. But he was off, bro. And I'm a Tank guy, and that's all I watched. I watched Tank, and he was off. But he played with him, and me personally, To me personally, I'm not gonna say lost, but it was a draw, bro. That's how I would have did it. I'm not gonna say who won because I could come up here and say, oh he won. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. Roach did what he did. He did what he did. I'm saying he did what he did. But it is what it is, man. And me personally, I feel like it should be a rematch, but I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. How y'all feel about that? I don't want it in New York. I know he said come back to New York. Hell no, man.
Well, hold on,
Listen,
Source, hold on, Source, because you said he didn't break the numbers, man. The numbers was there for it.
No, you're right. They gave out 5,000 tickets too. So
Oh my God.
you know, where he put 14,000 in there,
Well,
and they
listen,
threw out 5,000. You heard?
but Gumbo, right, man. It's a lot of these, they fanned out, man, and I'm not listen. I'm not biased. I'm not up here because
you are biased. Everybody biased, bro.
no, I'm not. I'm not being biased. And and
Oh,
and Tank,
listen,
and
man.
I'm gonna be
Listen, bro.
honest. Tank ain't
Listen.
Tank.
No, let's be honest. Everybody's biased to something. We all biased, bro. So when
Yeah,
people say I'm not biased, we all biased to something.
I get.
Some
I
of
guess.
us is all biased. You see, I was wishing for Tank to lose. No, I thought Tank was going to probably stop him. Then
Me too,
Shaw
man.
told me, no, no. Shaw said, no, no, no. This ain't seeming right. So he
That's
made me
right.
rethink it, bro.
Yo,
I
look,
told I I
I
I
got
I,
the heads up from the insider right here.
I told him that
Yo,
Gumbo. Who
once
you
he
think
told
told
me,
him? I
he
told him.
told me, and I know he's a diehard Tank guy. I
This is
was
what
like,
I'm trying
listen,
to Gumbo. This
that
is
was
what I'm
the
trying to
red
tell
flag
you,
for me.
man. I'm not
That was the
biased,
red
brother.
flag for me. I'm an insider trader. I'm like, nah, he fucks with this dude. So if he's on that type of time, I'm on that type of time because this is his guy. This is his guy. He's telling me, yo,
Because
I don't feel right. I'm like, oh, that's all I needed to know. That's why you see, I'm not
Shaw,
even on here killing him. I'm on here killing the niggas he
Shaw,
walked out with, man. Like, yo, why you walk out with them niggas, man? They put that energy on you, man.
who you walked out with?
Oh, he had Jim Jones, Joel Santana.
That's
It's
who that
like,
was rapping with?
yo, they walked about with their old ass song, man. He had, man, Tank was bugging, bro.
Listen, Shaw, Malik told you he hint you certain things because Malik knew what was gonna happen. He couldn't tell you that he couldn't tell you the script, so he like Shaw hint.
Yeah.
It's nasty, man. It's listen. It's nasty, man, and you know
That shit was crazy, man.
he learned. Listen, Tank learned a valuable lesson, man. He played he played with his food, man, and
But he
this is
couldn't
what
play that.
happened.
Let me ask you this, Malik. You was there. Yo, they booed him. Why, yo, why he say, yo, why y'all booing me? When he said the
Yeah,
shit about the grease in his eye.
the crowd. Listen, man, you know how this game. You know how this game is, man.
Damn, they booed him, man.
Listen, it's what you doing for me. It's what you doing for me late. How they say it? It's what you doing for
Damn.
me. Listen,
Oh,
man.
that's crazy. That's
And
nasty,
you
bro.
gotta understand something. New York City, man. It's New York City. They don't give a fuck about none of that. And
Damn.
it's New York City.
But
It's
he's
not
the face of
Vegas,
boxing.
huh?
He's the face of boxing, man. They can't do him like that, man.
Listen, man. That's New York City, brother.
Damn, damn.
That's New York City,
That's
man.
that Roach was took his best shot, and when he
Yeah,
took his best shot, it was
yeah,
on.
yeah,
Listen, I'm a street. I grew up in the street. Once you take a nigga best shot, you
Nah,
on, nigga. Your mama gonna call
I
your
don't.
mama. Your mama,
Hold on,
hey,
hold on.
Sean, your mama gonna call your mama.
Gumbo,
yeah. He was in that
Gumbo,
fire.
Gumbo,
He's
Gumbo.
staying in
He
that
didn't.
fire, man.
Gumbo, he didn't. Hold
Bro,
on, hold on. And I'm not being. He didn't take his best shot, bro. He didn't. He couldn't
best
get off.
shot, bro.
He couldn't get off, brother. I was there. He couldn't get off. So you
Listen,
telling me? You
listen. When
telling
you're a
me?
fighter, Malik, but Malik, listen to me, bro. Not to really cut you off. When you're a fighter and you take somebody's best punch away from them and they hit you, who fault is that?
Listen, I'm not. Listen, I'm not. It is what it is. He couldn't get off. But he didn't
He
take his
couldn't
best
get
shot.
off because he was giving him the angles to get off.
I guess. And Gumbo, all right. What I
Bro,
just said.
bro, listen, brother. People think Gumbo just be yapping. I watched the fight from a fighter's point of view. He put himself in positions where he couldn't get off. It's
Now,
feet placement in fighting, bro.
Lamont
Sean,
fought a
you
good
been in the
fight.
gym. He stayed where Tank couldn't get off on him.
All
Yeah,
right,
now he
but
fought a good fight.
Gumbo, Gumbo, hold on. You contradicting yourself, brother.
No, I'm
You
not.
listen, you are.
Listen, he was hitting him with the shots he was laying everybody else down with. Why he didn't go down?
Listen,
He put himself where he could go down.
you just said his best shot, right? So he couldn't hit him with you just said he was hitting him with his best shot. He can't hit him with his best shot and not get off. That's not making sense.
Listen. Okay, let me make sense. Let me do it where you understand. The shots he was hitting him with, anybody else would have laid the fuck down.
That's not true,
Come
bro. That's not true.
on, bro.
That's not true, bro. I watch. This is what I do. I watch him, bro. He wasn't getting
He
off.
took away. He got frustrated. He
Was.
frustrated Tank, bro.
He was. He was
What is that?
frustrated. He was. He was.
What is that?
It's
Lamont, and
his
them.
fault. It's
Yeah, you
Tank's
got it.
fault.
So what is it? Team No Excuse. They was on point, man.
Listen,
They was
They had a
they
fire
did what they
game.
did.
His father was
Tank.
working that corner because Tank was trying to get him out of character, but his father kept bringing him back. Like, yo, they did a hell of a job, man.
For sure. Some of them shots that Tank hit him, it dropped motherfucking Pedraza. He hit him flush, bro.
Bro,
Frank Mark, yeah,
he didn't get a clear hit. He
he
never
took
got a clear hit. He
he
never
took
got a
some
clear hit.
fire.
Bro. The
Gumbo.
thing was, what that man, listen, bro, listen. Malik, I know you're a Tank fan.
No, bro,
What that
you talk.
man, listen, what that man ate that shit, bro, and know he could eat it, it was on, bro. You cannot, some people can take your punch, bro. Once he ate it, and Tank saw he ate it. You know why that is his best shot? Because everybody else Tank best shot put him to sleep. So now he didn't put him to sleep, so it was his best shot, bro. Miss me, bro.
So
Tank hit him clean, bro. Tank was hit. You can't tell
He
me Tank
wasn't,
didn't hit that
bro.
man clean.
He didn't get
Come
off
on,
where he
bro.
wanted to. So hold on,
Yeah, all right, go ahead, Malik. And I want to ask y'all something else.
Okay, go ahead, Malik.
All tank fights. It was a clear open. He didn't get no clear hits off him. A clear open hook like a straight flush. He didn't get it. So you telling me if he would have got a clear
Go
straight
ahead, watch the
flush,
fight, Malik.
huh?
She hit him clean, bro.
He didn't get.
And
Bro, he didn't get a clear flush. Gumbo, I was there, Gumbo. I was there up close and personal, bro. You can't tell me that. You was watching from your
guess
TV.
what? And that means I'm even close.
Let me ask y'all this since y'all cooking real good, right? What y'all thought about the low blows, man? Yo, Tank was putting in some body work, but some of them shits was low. And Lamont was still standing strong, man.
Listen, salute to Roach. Roach, whatever it was, man, he ain't complain, man.
Right,
And that's one thing. One
he
thing.
was strong. He was strong.
Shoulder shot.
He's some body shots.
Tank dirty, bro. Tank was trying to break that man will. Tank was trying to make that man complain. He was trying to get him out of character. You trying to make him start complaining. Roach ain't complaining. He just kept fighting, bro.
Yeah, he did.
Salute to
Tank
Roach, man.
salute to the new champion. That's what should have been was
Nah,
Roach.
we ain't going that far. We ain't doing that. We ain't that nigga. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga head. And this is how I know the nigga. His head is. You see it, yo, but in real life, if you see his head, pause. I knew like he got a strong head. Like his head is strong.
It's not about the head, bro. Hey, look at his neck, bro. He got a strong neck, bro.
Yeah, that too.
He's built like an American bully. Facts. He's built like a bully. I was saying that. I said, yo, Lamar,
you look like Brownie.
when you
do like
built like Brownie, fact. That's a fact. Because I was saying that I was like, Me and my man was watching. I'm like, yo, you see how he's taking the punch? I said, he's not doing the whiplash. I said, yo, that nigga's neck is strong. I was like, yo, I said, because Tank was hitting him with some bazooka jabs, and that nigga's neck was like this. I was like, yo, that nigga got a pit bull American bully neck, man. I was like, he's just eating that shit like shot food or whatever. That nigga's neck was strong. Like, yo, they prepared, man. Shout out to Team No Excuse. They was ready, man.
Yeah, salute, listen, and listen, man. Salute the Tank again, man. He wanted that podium. He didn't make no excuses, man.
He did.
He
Oh,
didn't
yo,
make no
only
excuses.
shit I'm telling you, when he fucked up at, right? When he did the shit with the grease, he should have just kept it tall, right? When he said that shit on the
That was kind of.
broadcast, I was like, yo, dog, you should have never said it was the grease. You got your hair braided. You should have just been like, yo, you took a knee. That nigga said, yeah, I just got my hair braided the other day in the grease. I was like, what? Come on, man. You took a time.
Excuse. That was the excuse, bro.
So Gumbo, let me ask you a question. So
Here we go. Here we go.
it's
Here we
no
go to
excuses
Justice League.
because
Go ahead.
it's no excuses, right? And I ain't come up here, but I'm asking you, think he hit him that hard to make him take a knee? Come on, the hit that shit. He didn't even. He tapped his fucking head, his forehead. He tapped his forehead. He went to the corner and wiped his face.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me with this fan barbarism, Malik. You my brother. You cannot take a fucking knee in the middle of the
Absolutely
motherfucking
not.
fight.
He cannot do that. He can't. But what I'm at Gumbo, what I'm asking you is, you think
Listen, bro, that jab was in his fucking face, bro. Let's
you
go.
said
That jab was in his fucking face, bro. I don't care what you say. Roach
it
kept
wasn't?
that jab and take motherfucking face. And ain't my fault that the motherfucker used gelatin grease to put in his motherfucking head. You know fucking well you coming to a fight, bro.
So, but again, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
No, Malik.
Uh,
Anytime Tank would have been beating up on him, that grease would have had nothing to fucking do with it, bro.
but I'm hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
hold on.
He
I'm
could have
asking
kept
you,
that in his pocket, man. He could have said something else.
but
That shit
but
was
What?
crazy.
I'm asking
Tank
you.
gonna
This is what
say
I'm
next
asking.
time when Roach hit him hard, then his punch fell out on the damn on the canvas? Fuck
You said
out of here,
what?
bro.
No. I'm asking you though. And I'm asking everybody. And I asked sources. Source said the same thing. So what I'm asking you is, you think he hit him that hard to drop him?
Listen, I ain't saying you hit him that hard to drop him.
All right.
That ain't what I'm saying.
Okay. So so let me
He
talk.
kept
Let me
that
finish. Let
jab
me
in his
finish
face.
talking.
So all of a sudden he got grease in his motherfucking eyes.
So
Come on, bro.
you're not letting me. Let me finish. So basically what he did, he shouldn't have took the knee. Period. He was wrong. He should that should have been a knockdown if that's the case. But what I'm saying is, he ran to the corner and wiped his face. So you think he was lying? And
You can't do
Roach
that
even said
either.
he wasn't lying. So you're saying that he's lying.
My whole thing is why he came with all that damn grease, bro. He should have kept that shit to himself.
I don't know, Gumbo. You right, but I'll ask you a question, brother. You think he was
I'm,
lying?
I'm making a point. Apparently, my whole thing is why you in a boxing match that you know you're gonna be sweating and you got all that gelatin in your
I
motherfucking
don't.
head, bro.
That's it looked crazy, bro. But my whole thing is with that, and people saying that he hit him hard. It wasn't no hit. That shit was a tap to his forehead. It wasn't a hit where he felt. No, it was just a tap. He went to the. I guess he see what he
You
sees with
right,
his
you right.
eyes, huh?
You've been to the 3 times that he rocked the shit out of Tank with the right hands.
Listen,
The Tank
salute.
got him. Right?
Yeah, he listen. He was out there brawling, bro. But me and Gumbo, I seen the from the beginning, bro.
I didn't see Rose get rocked, but I saw Tank get rocked.
I
They
said that
both they
too.
they they they, they both got rocked. I'm not gonna, but that's that's
Ain't
nothing
no
new with Tank.
wrong, but no, he got rocked, bro. That
Listen,
nigga backed up like juvenile. Back the
Yeah,
ass up.
he caught him with a good exchange in one of those rounds. Good.
but if y'all looked at it, he was hitting. He hit Tank. Tank was sticking his tongue at him. So it went both ways. Like Tank wasn't feeling none of them hits.
Bro, listen, bro.
He wasn't. I'm
Malik, you
being
my brother,
honest.
bro.
He was sticking his tongue at him, bro.
It's hard to with a Justice League guy, bro. You can't. 3 times I saw Tank get rocked.
He
I
got
don't
bro.
see not one
He
time.
got rocked. Gumbo, what you mean is he got
Hey,
hit, brother?
I'm gonna back up because I see my brother on here, CW. But listen,
CW, yeah, CW want to say something. CW, you got the
I'm
floor, man.
gonna ask you one thing, Malik. I'm gonna back up. Why
What's up?
didn't the 12 round Tank didn't try to engage? Why he just stood up there?
Say that again. You said what?
Why in the 12 round when it started? Why he didn't want to engage?
I don't know. I don't know, Gumbo.
Okay, I'm back quiet.
I can't answer that, bro. Yeah, I can't answer
CW,
that.
appreciate you joining us this morning, man. You got the floor.
I just want to know what I missed, man. I was like, oh, these guys is on here, and I was about to give Gumbo the green light because I was about to jump on Malik, but he already handled
Malik,
the
yeah, listen,
business.
hold on. I'm gonna say this, man. Malik is holding it down, man. He's not making no excuses. You know, he's in the fire, man. He's holding it down. He knows it wasn't his man's night. You know, he was off. But you got the floor, CW. Malik is here to answer questions. He's in the fire, man. I know you want
They
to talk
always
about
they always off when they got to get exposed. Just like when Spence guy's ass beat like by Crawford. He had an off night too, didn't he?
Oh nah. See. Why you gotta mention that, bro? Like,
well, yeah, go ahead, CW. You got the floor.
um, what I thought about the fights last night was, Tank Davis. I think what he was talking about was he looked like the same Tank Davis to me. He didn't look different. I'm sorry. He tried to start late and try to finish strong at the end, but it backfired on him. At the same time, because he didn't even try to use his jab to jump in. He just was like I told you guys before, is that he trying to use all his power in the last rounds and later rounds, sorry. And it just didn't work this time. But it's a draw. It's what it is. And that's my take for the
All right, let me ask you this, because I know you a Shakur guy too. Shakur was there. Shout out to Shakur, Uncle Jay, Jay Prince Boxing and all that. We just watched Lamont Roach, right? Because a lot of people say Shakur can't stand in there with him in exchange, and Shakur's a defensive master when it comes to that shit. And we watched Lamont Roach, Philly shell a little bit. He was in the mix, man. How you think your guy fared in there with him, man?
Oh man. Unbelievable. Shakur be unbelievable in there, man. Defense sharp. Another thing I wanted to say, what Roach didn't do that people not talking about is that when Tank tried to get him in the traps in the corners, he never went to the corner. He never went in there. And Shakur is smart enough, his IQ is smart enough to be sharp enough to stay out of the corners, out of those traps that Tank was trying to get Roach in. And it'll be a hell of a fight. I'm not saying it won't be, because I still like Tank. But Shakur, he's the man, and he will prove it that if they ever fight, I don't think they're gonna fight, but he will prove it.
so let me
Nah, he ain't fighting. He ain't fighting no Shakur, man.
salute to CW, right? But CW, you wrong, and I'm gonna tell you how you wrong.
Tell me why I'm wrong.
Because Tank actually started off good, and he was actually winning the beginning of the round, so he didn't start slow. He actually was on his gas pedal in the first round. So you're wrong on that. He actually was winning the rounds. He didn't start slow. He actually was starting fast. If you go back and look at the cards, but yeah, man, you got some points, man. You said some points, man, but he didn't start off slow. He definitely didn't start off slow. Yeah, he
No
definitely didn't.
disrespectful Malik. No disrespectful Malik. Um, they say Shakur is boring, right? I swear to God, the first 6 rounds was boring, bro. So I'm just keeping it 100, man. It wasn't no action really. I mean, Roach was stepping down. It was stepping to him. Tank didn't do anything. It was the same thing, bro. When he fought Rolly, did the same thing. When he
Hold
fought
on,
Ryan, he did the
that's
same
a
thing.
valid point there, CW.
Same
I'm
thing. He
glad.
did.
I'm glad you on here talking your source, man. And I don't have to point certain things out, man. How do you feel
Tank,
about
Tank,
that, guys?
Tank,
Everybody on the panel
Tank.
can answer that because they do say Shakur is boring. The first couple of rounds in this fight, it did seem like they was feeling each other out. Now Shakur is boring. That's a valid point, CW. Thank you for that. Everybody can answer that.
I don't.
Gumbo.
Let's you know, we don't want to make this about Shakur, right?
No, I'm
But
not.
yeah, we
I'm just putting out obvious because, when I say he got brick hands, that's what I was talking about. That he and I'm not gonna lie, that 7th round, he stayed in the middle. Tank stayed in the middle and put that power on. I'm not saying like hurt Roach, but he was throwing some hard blows on him in the 7th round. But it was
He
no
couldn't
effect
hurt
because
him.
he blocked everything. He blocked everything. But
He
they say,
couldn't
oh,
hurt him.
huh?
He couldn't hurt him.
Yeah, Gumbo
The
said he
way
couldn't
Roach,
hurt.
Roach was putting himself and position himself, he couldn't hurt him, bro. Anybody else take it apart and lay their ass down.
No, they was giving him Gumbo. They was giving him credit for hitting glove. He wasn't even hitting them. You right. They was giving him credit for hitting glove. And I'm like, what you guys seeing in there? I mean, I didn't understand that, man. They was giving him rounds that he was losing. Some rounds he was losing. I'm like,
Yeah,
come on, man.
yeah,
Get
Malik.
out of shit.
Yeah,
Get
Malik.
out of
Yeah,
shit.
you can debunk that if you want, Malik.
He can't.
oh nah, he Tank definitely killed him in the 6th round.
No,
I mean, why he go? He killed him. When?
He killed him in the 6th round. He killed him in the 6th round. Yeah, he did. That
Look
that
at.
that that sixth round, that 6th round right there, that 6th round was crazy. That 6th round, he killed. Go back and look at it. He killed him in the 6th round.
Okay, so he killed Tank in the 6th round. Then all of a sudden, in the 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th,
Listen, Gumbo, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
who's going to
I don't know.
gas, bro?
I don't
Who's
know,
going
bro.
to?
I don't know,
When
bro.
did you go see somebody walk Tank down, bro? Then when they get like CW said, when they get to the corner, Roach would back up. He wasn't falling for the bait, bro.
Yeah, now his father, he did a hell of a job, man. Shout out to his pop. That's real coaching. That's a coach's
He
job.
killed.
Yeah, he was keeping his fighters sharp, man. Word.
Sure.
His father was
He
coach.
would walk Tank down to the corner, right? Then he would back up. But you notice he fought Tank in the middle of the ring, but he would never let Tank drag him into a corner.
Yeah, now he didn't let Tank
CW is
dictate. He didn't let Tank dictate the traps or set the traps, man. He was, yeah, they came prepared. They was well schooled. They damn sure was, and he stayed on code, man. Even when Tank was trying to talk to him and get him out of character, he was like he stayed locked in.
and he
Salute to
was
Roach,
getting
man.
in the exchanges, he was beating Tank to every exchange, bro. He won
Yeah,
every exchange and
yeah, he got
facts.
off, man. He did. Yeah, he got off.
Tank went first with Carol, but Carol, you see what you made me do?
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah. See, Malik didn't get to see that. Yeah, he got to see that shit. Like, they was in there arguing, but it was bad, man. That was bad, man. I was like,
Yeah, I
damn,
see.
this shit don't
They
look
put the
right.
camera. They put the camera there, but I didn't see I couldn't hear, but I
Yeah,
see where
because
they
he was
put the
in the
camera.
arena.
Malik,
Yo, it was a bad look, man. They
Malik,
was arguing
hey, you
like a
was fussing
family
with
affair.
Carl. We talked about the shot.
Yeah, listen, man. I'm gonna be. Look, man. But I, he better. I don't know, bro.
Yo,
It's
Keyshawn called him out too, man.
Now,
He
Keyshawn. See, the thing about Keyshawn, and I don't call another grown man, but Keyshawn needs to get off Tank nuts, man. He was up there on what's that? Gilla Wallow on Gilla.
Yeah, $1
Like,
million worth of game.
like, chill, dude. That's how you say it, dude. How you be telling the dog? How you be telling
Malik,
the dog? Chill,
they're
dude.
practicing Malik.
Chill, dude.
Malik,
Chill.
they're
Chill.
practicing.
Chill, dude.
Malik, they're
Well, that's how I
practicing.
tell him
Malik.
privately.
Huh? What?
Keyshawn is not ready for Tank. I think he'll make a lot of mental mistakes. He not seasoned like Roach.
Absolutely,
But the shot,
Gumbo. Absolutely, Gumbo. That's Gumbo or CW. Who's
shot,
That's
talking that
gumbo. That's
talk?
gumbo.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
gumbo.
shots that Roach hit Tank with. If Keyshawn hit him with that, ooh,
You got no. You can't.
ooh,
Yo,
But
yeah, I'm
Gumbo,
gonna
you
tell
got.
you, I
But
really want
Gumbo,
to see him fight Shakur now, man.
but Gumbo, you got to understand, son. Tank could take a hit, bro. He could take a hit.
Keyshawn, Keyshawn, hey, I saw Tank rock 3 times, bro. And even
Come
Rose
on,
said Tank know how to disguise when he get hurt, bro.
come
So
on.
so so hold on, hold
I
on,
want to
hold
see
on,
him fight Shakur. Cause I see
hold
how
on,
he was getting frustrated
Gumbo.
with Rose.
See, Gumbo, you my guy, but you being biased now.
I'm not being biased,
Hold
bro.
on,
I'm biased.
listen. He could disguise it, but Roach can't disguise when he got hit. You losing me now, bro. So he
Bro, you
disguised it when
see,
he get hit, but the other opponent can't disguise when they get hit.
Tank really got hit. He rocked Tank three times.
So Tank disguise he hid it when he got hit. That's what you saying?
Did you ever see when you saw Tank hit him low blow? He didn't cry. When did you see Tank hit him and
Gumbo.
Roach
But
backed up?
I'm asking you a
I'm
question,
asking
brother.
you a question, bro. When did you see Tank hit Roach and he showed something different like he was hurt? I saw when Tank was hurt, though.
When did he get hurt? When did you see Tank got hurt?
Go watch the fight, bro.
I was there. When did he? I'm asking a question. You just said something. When did he actually got
It
hurt?
was there, bro. But when you watch it on, I understand the difference between being there and go rewatch it on film and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Bro, I was damn near close to the ring. I'm
Go
asking you,
rewatch it.
when did he get hurt though? I'm like Gumbo, I'm asking you, when did he get hurt? You
Can't
just
remember
said
what
something earlier.
round, but he hurt Tank, bro. He
Come on,
hurt
bro.
Tank.
See, Gumbo, I was rocking with you, bro, but you now you starting to be you starting to be real biased now. But when did he get hurt, bro?
Hey,
That's a
CW,
crazy comment.
you saw a couple of times that he hurt Tank.
Yeah. Can you guys hear
Oh
me?
man.
He got hurt.
When CW, CW win.
He got hurt in the I think it was in the ninth. He got hurt in the ninth, and then he got hurt in the. I have to watch it over. I think he got hurt because he got hit in the middle of the ring and he's like stepped back. So
So
Tell me, bro. Come on, man.
a setback is hurt.
huh?
A
He was a good
setback is
shot,
hurt.
bro.
I'm asking
He got
questions.
hurt.
Is a
He
setback
got hurt
hurt?
about 4 times.
That's not hurt, bro. That's not hurt.
Okay. So you
That's
heard,
not hurt.
so you heard this falling down and running,
No,
bro.
it's not falling down, but
I
it's
mean,
not falling down.
he got hit with some good shots. Let's call it like that, Gumbo, because he ain't gonna accept the
He got hit. He got
the
hit.
hurt
Tank got
part.
hit
So
by. I'm not gonna lie. Tank got hit by most of the fighters he fought. I'm not. But you're saying he got hurt. Where did he get hurt at?
Shaw, I'm gonna ask you a question, Shaw.
I'm here.
And you a manager, consultant.
That don't
Did
got nothing to do with it. You talking about manager? That got
no,
nothing to do with it.
wait. Shaw be in the gyms, bro.
Okay.
Now let's cut to the chase. Shaw is not a YouTuber, bro.
Okay.
You can see somebody get hurt without them super reacting to it, bro. Tank got hurt a couple of times in that fight, bro.
He didn't get hurt, bro.
You can see it. Come on, whatever, bro. You're right. You're right.
I'm
You're
gonna say this. Look, I'm gonna say this. I don't know if he got hurt, but I know he was giving that man his props. But after a round, when you touch a nigga, like Malik, you was in there. I think it might have
He
been like
tapped
the
him.
eighth or the eighth round
Yeah.
when he dapped him up. Like, yeah, you got that. You know what I'm saying? Let him know, like, yo, you was getting your shit off, nigga. I see you. I
He
see
definitely
you.
listen. He definitely got his shit off. He was hitting them, bro.
He was like, I see you. I was like, I forget what round
right.
it was. It might have been the end of the seventh or the eighth. Yo, he had to dap him up and touch his trunks. Like,
So
okay,
Gumbo. Let me ask you this, right? because he
Hey, okay, I'm gonna rephrase it. I'm gonna rephrase it, Malik. He hit his
what?
ass and made us the gas pain. Like, you got me, big dog.
Oh, he probably did that. So let me ask you this, right? When he hit him, and I'm not buying. He hit him with some shit, right? And Tank. What he hit him, right? And he held him and he stuck his tongue at him. Did you see that?
Yeah, Tank was acknowledging the work. He was acknowledging the
When
work,
he
man.
laughed, he laughed and he stuck his tongue at him.
But you
Yeah,
know,
He was
I'm gonna say this, right? Them niggas got history. That's why that fight was like that too. It wasn't like Frank. Remember, Frank Martin was talking that dumb shit. Oh, yo, I sparred him. I heard him in spawn. It's a difference when you. I think they fought what 2 or 3 times in the amateur, and
yeah.
they probably got a lot of work coming up like that. So he's comfortable. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
seen it in the fight. Like Lamont Roach was like, "Yo, I'm good. Like I know this nigga's tendency. He knows my tendency." So even when Tank was trying to get off on him, he didn't fold because he been there before. He been there before, man. You know what I'm saying? It
and you
wasn't
make a
like
good point, Shaw. Tank, I don't think Tank can ever stop that guy, bro. He's
nah,
just too
they
familiar
know
with
each
Tank.
other. Yeah, they know each other. Yeah, it's a
And
difference.
I don't mean to change the subject, but that's the same shit with Ryan and Devin. They know each
Yep.
other, bro. In the amateurs, they know each other.
And that's why he whooped. That's why he whooped Devin's ass like that, man. That's
Well, you know,
And they talk about
I forget
that whenever he had in this system, ain't had shit to do with
word.
him. Couldn't get away from that left hook.
That left hook worked. Listen, that left hook was technique. It wasn't nothing about whatever that nigga had in his system. Cause yo, if you don't put your shit to the phone booth, that's all that was, man. He ain't had a phone booth up, man.
but
He
listen,
wasn't talking on the phone.
Tank, that's my God, man. He need to go back. He need to regroup, and and
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, Malik, you know, Malik, come clean today, man. What's going on in that corner, man? I'm
I
telling
don't
you,
know, brother.
it came out last night, man. That's what
But
it really was, man. It just showed in the ring, man. It's a lot of dysfunction in that corner, man.
yeah, man.
Hey, Barry Hunter and Calvin. Barry was telling them one thing. Calvin was trying to undermine what
Yo,
Barry was saying.
that's what
Yeah.
I was
Mm,
telling Malik. I was like, he couldn't see it because he was dead. I'm like,
mm.
this nigga was telling him, yo, man, tie your sneaker like this. This nigga said, no, tie it this way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was on some other shit, man. It was some other shit going on, man. It was weird.
Hey,
So I
Malik.
was
I'm a, hey, what Shaw saying, bro, is true. Malik, listen, Malik, and I know you're a Tank fan. Them two coaches shit, like Shaw saying, they was going. Barry was trying to keep Tank straight, right? And the
Mm-hmm.
minute Barry finished saying what he's saying, here come Coach Calvin. Oh no, dude, work the body.
Where this boy here a lot. It's like this. Like every team has certain shit, right? Like we be in the gym with Jihad, right? And his dad might be like up, down, right? So now we bring in another coach, and they don't say up, down. He might tell him, "Yo, do this right here." Like, no, see that's what it was. Like Calvin was telling him the shit that he knows, right? Barry was telling him some other stuff. I'm like, yo, they ain't on the same accord.
Yeah,
This nigga's playing a baritone note. He's telling him to hit the soprano note. It was confusion, man.
this
It was a lot
whole
of confusion.
this whole this everything, and I said that from the beginning, bro. Everything about this shit wasn't right.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Everything, man. It,
It
it,
was
it,
all.
it was off, man. And listen, man. Roach took advantage of the situation. He wasn't in there. Like I say, he didn't make no excuses.
Here we go. Oh Lord, here we go.
What?
You
I'm
see,
I'm I'm
you
giving him his
seem hurt,
props.
MK. You seem hurt, man.
Nah, I can't listen.
Nah, he good. Malik is good. Malik
Listen, you
ain't.
can't
Listen,
be not. It's nothing to be hurt about, man. Let me tell y'all something, man. That's that man life, man. It's nothing to be hurt about, man. You know he'll get back.
Malik, now you straight, but you all gonna get the Fanons
Of
and,
course.
and the Girl Scout 86 niggas and all these other niggas. They gonna be on here delusional. Straight cheese. They gonna be on here. Oh, this, that, that. No, listen, man. Tank was they gotta straighten that ship up over there, man. There was a lot going
Hey,
on.
Shaw. Hey, Shaw. Correa was calling. He said, "Where you at?" Knocked down 86.
Yeah, bro. Where them niggas at, man? Them niggas, listen, them niggas know everything but don't know a goddamn thing about boxing, man. Rest in peace to
Hey,
Roger Bell.
I said, "How you Tank fans? Where y'all at?" I almost thought calling and said, "Come on and knock out 86. Where you at? Come up over here. Let's talk about it."
Yeah, them niggas. A lot of them niggas was calling Gary Antoine Russell a gatekeeper. Now,
And I'm
now he's a world champion. Like,
and
come
I'm
on,
and
man.
let's make this example now. Salute the Tank, man. That's his friend over there. They friends. They real good friends over there.
They
So
got
now
money love.
I want to see Shakur. I want to see Shakur Keyshawn fight. You just seen two friends fight. I want to see them two fight now. So
No,
let's
no, don't
start.
try. Don't try.
Yeah,
Don't try to beat that shit now. You
yeah,
said they
man.
friends.
They
Here,
those
bro.
they
Get
real good
out
friends,
here,
man.
bro.
I want to see now. I want to see.
I want that nigga. I want that nigga to fight Shakur now, man. After what I seen what Lamont Rose did, and Shakur called it though, man. Shakur was saying Lamont Rose was gonna get off on him like that, man. You know, all
So
these
let me
guys
let
know.
me let me let me ask y'all
Hey,
this: How y'all feel about the? Go ahead.
oh, go ahead. I was about to say, how did you feel about when I mean, with Tate Davis, right? I wanted to see like, cause I was watching a skit, right? I was watching Terrence Crawford fight Sean Porter, right? And when they said that he was down and on the cards, like he didn't have no urgency.
It was
MK, what's up with
CW.
that?
It was and I'm telling you from the beginning, it was off. Everything was off, brother.
When, when,
That's
when
all.
he,
That's all you can say, bro. Is
no,
he
no,
off?
he said
No, I didn't. No. I'm not saying he was off.
he's
I'm saying
standing
the
on
whole
that.
situation,
Yeah, he's saying
everything.
that Tank wasn't it, man. It wasn't his night.
I don't.
You
Me
know,
personally, I think Tank is. I think mentally he's going for boxing, bro.
damn.
He said after an interview, you going it's four more fights now. Was he telling the truth when he said that?
He's
I'm,
looking like it. He looked like it last fight.
now I think this gonna make him more hungry. I think it's this gonna bring him back. I think this gonna bring him back.
Oh,
Because
ass
I
whipping
think
last one.
I think he
Come
was
on,
talking
bro.
about who's in his locker room. I think he was talking about Jake Paul. I think that's who he was talking about.
Yeah. Oh, he
Yeah,
said
he
something
was
about
at the
that.
fight too. He was there too.
Yeah, I
Jake
think he was
Paul.
talking about Jake Paul.
Saying, who would be your next fight? Tank said he was in my locker room. So who the fuck
That's
was in his locker room?
Oh,
Oh,
he
Jake
shit.
said
Paul.
that.
But
Oh, he said that.
He's ready to go. He's ready to go that route now. Yeah,
I
Yeah, he
think
said.
maybe that's why he's not into boxing no more. They just trying to get the circus money now. That's big
yeah.
money though. I ain't
Yeah,
mad
because
at
he said whoever was in my locker room, should have been my next fight. They said who Shakur? He said Shakur wasn't in my locker room. So who the fuck was he? Now we playing. Now we playing press a motherfucking door or something, bro. Get the hell out of here, bro.
Oh, he
I
said
don't
that.
know.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear
Yeah,
that.
he said that. He said
I don't
whoever was in my dressing room, that's who I was gonna fight next. So who the fuck was in your dressing room, bro?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Tank. I ain't gonna lie. Tank bugging out right now,
I ain't
man.
gonna lie, take a
Nah,
weirdo,
he's
bro.
not. Yo, listen, think about it. He's not, man.
He's
He's
not a
from the
weirdo.
Mayweather.
Come on,
He's from the
Gumbo.
Mayweather school, bro. Mayweather Fort Logan. This is what the niggas do. They about money, man. They about money. He already told you he don't care about the belts. He don't care about legacy. None. He's about the money. He'll probably get the most
So he
money
said
fighting
take
than
gonna
Jake
fight
Paul.
Logan?
He'll fight Jake Paul. That should be a circus event. You know what I'm saying niggas is about money, man. That should be a circus event, man. That nigga's
Yeah,
about the
man.
circus.
Listen, I think he gonna regroup. But I think Tank bugging out right now, man. And I'm not being about he's bugging out right now.
That nigga, yeah,
I wouldn't call I don't Gumbo. I wouldn't call another man a weirdo though. I wouldn't call him a weirdo, man.
Tank
Yeah, I
just likes
wouldn't.
doing walkthroughs, man. He came to Gleason's and did a rapper walkthrough. He don't want to fight right now, like Malik said. I agree with that, Malik. I think he's on the other shit. He got the deal with the clothing company, so he's getting money.
And he lucky. And
And,
listen, I'm gonna be
and
honest.
he been listen. That nigga been boxing. I'm telling you, boxing is a rough sport, man. Yeah, he been boxing since he was like 8, 9 years old. That's a lot of wear and tear on the body. You know, he don't want to do it.
And he
You
got
got,
we was like how many it was like 200 what amateur fights he had or some crazy shit like
yeah,
that.
nah, he been fighting for a long time, man.
But
Fighting
listen,
for a long time.
he lucky. If Tank wasn't smart enough, Tank could have really got hurt out there. If that's the case, if he wasn't smart, he really could have got hurt out there. If you don't want to do it, man, just leave it alone, brother. Because if you ain't trying to do it no more, leave this shit alone, man. Because
Yeah, he be hinting to that he don't want to do it. I got 5 more fights, 6 more. You know.
you see Roach, man, that swole neck and
Yeah, Roach is an American bully. That's Lamont Brownie Roach, man. He's built like Brownie. Man, I'm about to bring Brownie in. He got the same neck like Brownie, man.
so
That's a
so
Absolutely.
so
that's a shark proof neck right there, man.
so
That neck is
CW
shock
and
proof.
Sean, you think Roach and so I think it should go like this, right? If Roach is your call, and then who wins that they get to fight with Tank. How you feel about that?
I think,
Um,
listen, man. I think Tank. Yo, to be honest, man, I'm a Tank guy, right? If Tank doesn't run it back with Lamont Roach, man, you got to run it back, bro. Because there's a lot of people like Gumbo that feel he got his ass whooped, man. You got to answer that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to write
That's
that,
true.
bro.
That's
You know
true.
what I'm saying? You got to write that, man. And
But
then, like,
I don't think he's gonna run it right back though.
mm,
You think he's gonna double right back? I
I
don't think
think
he's
he
gonna
need.
double.
I think he got to before Shakur or anybody comes into the picture. He got to him and Lamont got to because I'm telling you, there's going to be a lot of people that's like Gumbo. I was on Twitter. I was seeing other fighters say that he won. Female fighters, male fighters. They were saying that Lamont Roach won the fight. So now that that's out there in the atmosphere, he gotta go back to the table with Lamont, man.
yeah.
That's just my assessment, man. But like we
And
always say, we always say over here, hey, what do I know, man?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this: for you to beat the champ, you gotta really beat him though.
Yeah. That's
They
why
not gonna.
another thing too. Like
It can't be
I,
close.
I said that with the other fight, with the Xander Martin fight. Like, yo, even though you win, if you don't really take the belt from the champion, you know that you're not getting that decision. You got
You
to do
can't.
how Gary Antoine Russell did. Like
Right,
they
right,
they was not listen. If they would have said he didn't win that fight, it would have been a riot in there. It's like, nah, this nigga put hands on this nigga for 12 rounds. You
right.
cannot front like he did not win this fight. You can't leave no doubt.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine the uproar would have been if they would have said Roach would have won that fight yesterday?
Oh, nah, the PBC would have been in turmoil for real, man.
No.
That's why they
I'm saying
Unless
the
it's a
general. I'm
bad,
saying the
unless
general
it's
though. That should
nah, it
have
would
been.
have been
That should,
it would have been over, bro. It wasn't ready for that, man. Yo,
Malik, I
listen.
wanted to ask you. Oh, sorry, Sauce. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
go ahead, go
Sauce.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead. No, you good. Go ahead,
I wanted
CW.
to ask Malik, like, so how was it in there? Was it packed? Was it sold out? And
CW. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish up your statement. Sorry.
and sorry to say, I know Sauce went to the Shakur, and the New York. I can't even say it right.
No.
Fight when he fought Otter, and they said that he got booed and they was falling asleep and everything like that. We did hear the fans boo him. So I know you was there. So was that valid? What I'm talking about?
Yes. Absolutely. But let me tell you this. I was
Okay.
there. It was bulls. Yes, it was bulls. They booed him because of what he said about his I was there. What he said about the grease shit. The difference between him and Shakur is that they wasn't booing him because the fight was boring or the situation. They booed him for what he said. And you said how was the atmosphere? It was a sold out event. He broke the gates again. Did you hear that,
Okay.
CW?
Yeah, they
Okay.
did break they did break the events, but they also gave out 5,000 free tickets. So Let's not forget that now. Come on now. We got,
But hold on, can five thousand? You think $5,000? You think that breaks that breaks? Where you heard that? Because I didn't. Where you heard that from? I didn't
oh
really.
yeah, they gave out 5,000 complimentary tickets. I can't disclose all of that, but just
Oh,
know,
okay, okay,
you know,
okay.
I'm not obligated to disclose all of that for what's the I'm looking for the word for
For what
N.
for certain purposes?
Yeah, nah. It's a term. It's a non-disclosure agreement, right? But just know they gave out a lot of complimentary
And
tickets. Yeah,
you heard
yeah.
you heard what Russell said. Shout out to Al.
Oh yeah, of
Shout out
course.
to
Yeah,
Al. Shout out to
yeah,
Uncle.
yeah.
Shout out to
Yo,
Uncle
yo,
Al.
yo, yo, Uncle Al got him situated, man. Like yo, but it's about time. That's how it's supposed to be. You come off a world title loss and you fight for a world title. That's shout out to Al. I ain't mad at you, Al, aka Charlie. We call him Charlie. Charlie's Angels. Shout out to Al, man.
They thinking Al, man. They loving Al. They said thanks to they thanking Al again, man. They loving Al. Well, I don't think they ever stopped loving Al.
Nah, they
Um,
know. I'll be putting on for them. Or they
uh,
all straight. They
salute
all
the
straight.
PBC. Salute the PBC, man. They back on them back.
Yeah,
Um,
he said I'm hating because I'm bald, man. I got a bald head, man. They like my bald
yeah.
head, man. I used to have
Pause.
that.
What he said, bro?
He said they
So,
hating because I'm bald.
because he just has his done to the. No, what?
I used to have dreads, man. My shit was down my back, man. I'm good, you know. I used to
I
be a
don't know.
Nazi dread,
He said something
right?
about your. He said something about your head though.
Nice. He said I'm hating because I'm bald. He's just being funny. He just being funny.
Okay.
But I got a bald head. You heard?
Okay.
But yeah, it was sold out in there. Tank packs it out though, regardless. Cause I seen them
No.
when what's name was fighting. I was like, yeah, they filled the arena out. They filled it out, and they needed to. They needed to fill it out.
So look,
But,
let
but
me.
let me ask you this: you really want them to come back to Brooklyn and run the rematch, man? Do you really want them to come back to Brooklyn and run? And I know Tank is your guy, man. Do you want to see
No,
that in Brooklyn
man.
again?
He,
Yo, listen. I wish they do the rematch, but do it down there, man.
well,
In
well,
the
well, well.
DMV area,
Sean,
man.
Sean, that's at this point, that's Tank. That's Tank home.
I know that's what he said. He said it. He said it on the broadcast. He said the Barclays is like his second home.
So
But
they love
after
him
he
there.
walked, yeah, but after he walked out with them niggas, I was like,
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah. You're right. You're right.
you need a New York break, man, because
Yeah,
you don't know what's really
yeah,
going on up here, man.
yeah.
You
I know.
walking out with these niggas, man. Like, nah, that ain't it, man.
Sean, you hit
That's
it right
other
in the
niggas.
you hit it right in the nose, bro. I don't know
Word.
what he was thinking. Jim Jones got bad luck. Wells is
Word.
bad luck. And I could show. Let me get my phone. Let me get my other phone. I'm gonna show you the text message I sent you. I sent my man.
Word.
My man is
Word.
a diehard Dipset Jim Jones fan. I texted him. I said, "Yo, look at this shit." He's like, "Yeah, you
Word.
see my man Jomo up there?" I said, "Yeah,
Uh,
this is a bad look for my man."
word. That Jomo energy jumped on that nigga, man. It jumped right on him, man. It jumped right on him, man.
Hey,
That shit.
Sauce, on your parlay on your ticket, you almost won, or did you win?
Now, I won. I won with the. I had Ryu. I had what's his name beating Ryu, and then I had Martin losing because I knew Xander Martin wasn't gonna get no decision.
Oh,
So,
okay.
but my other one, look, the 3-leg parlay. I had my boy from Brooklyn, the heavyweight, Bryce Taylor,
Look at
and I
Bryce
had
Taylor, man.
yeah, I had Swift Hurd who fucked it up and Antoine. If Swift Hurd would have won, I would have cleaned up, man. I would have won. I
Yes,
would have won my 2-leg and my 3-leg parlay, but I just got the 2-leg, but it was alright, man.
Cause
It
I
was
thought I thought you still win because it was a draw, but maybe, okay.
nah.
well, the
I didn't bet on Tank. Malik, shout out to Malik. I can talk about it because it's on. You know, I can't. It's not a non-disclosure agreement because we spoke about it on the live stream. But Malik gave me the insider trader info, man. He was like, "Yo, man." So I pulled that bet and I put that money on the 3-leg parlay with Swift Hurd, and Swift Hurd got knocked off in that first
Nah,
fight.
I took the straight bet, man. I put 190 on the distance because I know I had a feeling. I said, yeah, it's going to distance.
The distance too, it
Plus,
did.
it was plus 350. So I caught them. I caught them for a little. I caught them for a little
Yeah,
five and some change, six and
that's
some
good.
change.
Yeah, that's a nice lick. That's a nice look. I should have bet on the distance. Andrew, ready? But I just, I was like, once you told me he wasn't knocking them out, I was like, man, I was just on the fence. And then I really felt good about it when I seen he came out with dip, dip, dip. I said, oh, this nigga.
Man,
I said, you got the wrong energy walking you out, man.
man.
You got to. Yo, this the dogs with me, goes with me. Like, what? This is
And you think you get
2025.
harming me?
I was like, yo, we in
I'm in the
2025.
flesh.
Yeah, he said, I
No,
got the dog
yeah.
with me. Yo, Killer's not even fucking with y'all no more. The dog's not with y'all.
He brought. I can't believe Joel saying he tried to dig Joel Santana out the graveyard. Man,
That
leave
nigga
them
was in the
niggas where they
grave.
at, bro.
That nigga's in the graveyard, fam. Yo,
CW,
he's, that nigga's in
CW,
the
man.
dungeon. He was in the dungeon. Yo,
He brought
Tank Davis did them a favor, man. He gave them crazy motion, and they took all his motion, man.
CW, man. They sucked the energy out my pulls. Oh my god, man.
They did, man. That's why I always say, the vibes, man. Yo, the vibes jump right off of him, man. Yo,
That shit
jump
was
right off of him, man. Word.
Jomo.
That was nasty work, man.
Go ahead, go in on slow buck. What happened in Summer Jam?
Man, that nigga got wrenched. Matter of fact, you want? Nah, I ain't gonna pull it up because that flagged the video. Yeah, that flagged the video. Yo, 50 got that nigga lined up on stage, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
he
on
thought
the
he.
stage.
And you know the
Yeah,
crazy part? I don't know if you know the history behind that, but you know who Trav is?
yeah. They was all peoples. But you know what it is?
Right.
You know what it
50
is.
put all
You
them
know how
niggas
50,
on.
you know how 50 give it up, man. Once you cross that nigga, it's up, man.
50
And,
put all them niggas on. He put all them
yeah,
niggas on, and he put money in Jim Jones' pocket when. And this is Jim Jones. He's a sucker, man. Jim Jones is a
yeah,
sucker, man. He when him and Ken wasn't talking, he went over there and start fucking with 50.
yeah,
Remember that?
yeah. But that's why he's where he's at, man. He's not a loyal dude, bro. That's his karma right now. That's his karma. But yeah, slow. So when I seen slow on his arm, I said, "Come on, bro, are you kidding me? Who's telling this guy to walk out with these guys, man?
Like
No, Tank, what are you
like
doing?
you said, I think that Kim, they didn't really say too much about. They didn't say nothing to Tank really though.
Nah,
They didn't really say
nah,
too much about Tank, but I think that he kind of didn't like what Cam said about the Barclays and all that.
yeah. Had them
That's probably
niggas
what it
walk him out.
was.
Had them walk him out to perform. And it's like, bro,
That
that
shit was
shit
na-
backfired.
That shit was
Yo,
nasty,
listen,
man.
that's gonna be nasty tomorrow because 50 and his PR team and them, they about to have a field day with this shit, bro.
Cam about to
They
have
go,
a field day.
yeah, they about to have a field day with this shit. I can't wait to put out content on that shit, man.
Yep.
I can't wait, man. But shout out to them though, man. They put that janky ass energy on Tank. That nigga went out there, couldn't pull his gun out his holster, man.
Yeah,
Fucking with the nigga.
man. He couldn't pull it out. He couldn't pull it out.
He was like, he was hesitant, man. He was like hesitant. And
He said that at the
and
end
as
too.
the fight went on, Lamont Rose just got more and more confident. He was
Mhm.
stepping, man. Lamont was stepping, man.
And you listen. I'm not. But you heard what Tank said.
Yeah.
He was
He said
hesitant.
he
That's
said he
what
was
he
hesitant.
said.
He said he was hesitant. I don't know,
Yeah.
bro. I don't know, bro. He said it. He said it. He said I was hesitant.
Yeah,
He,
Yeah, he
he
Tank
said
said
was,
it.
he
yo,
said
listen,
that, bro. He
man.
said that.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, and this is your guy, Malik, and tell me if I'm wrong or not, man. You rock with Tank, right? Yo, Tank's energy was off for me the whole time, right?
It been off. It
Because
was.
whenever
It been
Tank
off
fights somebody, right, he gotta get into savage mode. He did not get into savage mode
at
this whole
all.
time.
At all.
It's
Yeah.
always something. The closer we got to savage mode was when they was in DC and Lamont Roach's people wanted to bet him, And he was like, you come when he get on. You put the money up and all that. That's the only time he got into savage mode. Like, yo, I'm gonna hurt this nigga,
They
and
gonna
I
pay
want you
for
there.
it.
Yeah,
He gonna
he
pay
wasn't
for
on that. He wasn't on that. So I was like, and then when you told me that, I was like, yeah, he might not knock this nigga out because he's too buddy.
Yeah,
Like
it was too
take
friendly,
these that
bro.
take these that yo, I'm gonna hurt you, nigga. How he did how he told EJ, yo, watch, I'm gonna put your boy down. When he told Frank Moore, I'm gonna put him down, but I'm gonna hurt him. Right?
But
You
it
gonna
was
feel
too,
that pain.
it was, and you hit it right in the nose, Sean. It was too friendly.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was too much respect,
yeah. It
and
was like
it's
it was
nasty,
like
man.
and then you told me when you told me, I was like, yeah, man, he ain't really trying to hurt Lamar Roach, man. He ain't like like Tank takes that shit personal. It's
I don't know that.
business, but he takes it
Yeah.
personal. It wasn't personal with Lamar Roach. It was like, yo, you my man, we gonna get this money together. You know what I'm saying? It was like, yo, we gonna get this money, man. Let's get this money, man.
That shit was
Word.
crazy, man. But yeah, let's you hit it right in the nose. I ain't gonna lie. Ever since you came on the panel and I pulled, I said, so let me check to see what's going on, man. I know you, and I seen you up here, and you start talking your shit, man. And I seen it, and you've been on point. You've been on point ever since, man. No bias. You're not up here bias. You calling it as it is, man. I looked on some. I looked on a couple of people channels, man, and they just
Cause I yo, word of mother. I'm a boxing fan at the end of the day. I like this shit.
no. But see, you in them gyms, and you really see what's going on. A lot of these guys is not in them gyms, and they don't see what's going on, man. They just out here calling shit from they home or they crib and they basements and mommy basement. You know what I'm
Hey, man.
saying?
I respect what you do too. They don't go to the fights like you either, Malik. You see when I
They,
hit you up the other day, I was like, yo, you at the weigh-in and all of that.
nah, I
But
couldn't. Yeah,
be outside.
I couldn't
But
go, man.
you be
But
outside though. These guys don't go outside for nothing. But they want to
and
tell you, yo, man, he threw a right hook and nigga, you don't even know what a fish hook is from a left hook, man.
and
Shut
I,
up, man.
and I don't understand why. What's in oh, he probably don't fuck with him. That's probably why he didn't go.
Oh,
What's your
cigar
man
talk.
name? Nah,
Cigar
who
talk.
who?
Cigar talk.
Yeah, your man Red. Why he wasn't there?
They denied him, but he don't want to say it, man. Niggas be scared to speak out, man. You know,
Oh,
Tank
they did
shut him
not.
down.
Oh,
Yeah,
they.
Tank
Oh, he
shut him
could.
down. Tank was like, nah, that nigga ain't coming.
He ain't coming.
Word.
He can't come. Yeah.
Like that nigga can, but he don't want to say it because he don't want to get blacklisted. You know,
Yeah,
niggas
Hey,
man.
scared to get blacklisted. Like, man, if you
hey,
if you if
Sal.
you is what you is, go ahead, see.
I wanted to ask you. I mean, I heard this around the the weirdo things, but maybe I missed it. I wanted to know. Did Tank say that he hurt his hand in the fight?
I don't know. I didn't see that, man.
He didn't say it. That's
Somebody saying that yeah,
he
they
said
don't need
he
to
hurt
put
his.
that out there. Don't put that. If he didn't
Yeah,
say it and they
I
putting
never
that
heard
out
that.
there and they putting that
Yeah,
out there on them, that's what these guys do.
yeah.
Some
Tank
of
ain't
these
make no
guys,
excuses, bro.
or he
Tank
didn't
ain't
make
make
no
no
excuses.
excuses.
I didn't see him make no excuses. The only excuse I said, and I laid off on him on it, I wanted to come on here and go crazy on him, is the
With
grease in the eye.
the grease.
That's
Yeah,
it.
the grease. Yeah.
That's the only shit when he took the knee. Other than that, he don't care, man. Tank is different, man. He's special.
And he said I took the knee. He said, yeah, I did.
I took a knee.
He said, yeah, I did.
Listen, I ain't gonna hold you. I am gonna come back with some fire content on the corner. I got to, man. Them niggas, that was a family function barbecue. Them niggas was arguing over the ribs. Somebody had the pork mixed with the beef. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas was them niggas was in the corner dysfunctional.
So it's for me, man. Please, man. Leave the
Yeah,
family alone, man.
yeah,
Please.
nah, man.
Please, bro. Please,
Them
man.
niggas was arguing over the pork and the beef on the grill at the same time, man.
Yeah.
Yo, you want to see him? You gotta watch it on Prime. So you was there, so you didn't get a chance to see it, bro. When
So
you
let me ask you a
watching
question.
it on TV, them niggas was like dysfunctional in the corner, man.
So let me ask you this, because you at fights, you in these gyms. A lot of these guys is not in these gyms. They not fighters. Um, have you ever? Now I'm interviewing you now. Have you ever experienced that? And I don't want to. None of it in a personal shit. Well, Just tell me, like, have you ever experienced that in the time you've been doing this shit, and
Yeah,
your personal shit?
yeah. I witnessed it at the Barclays Center when Derrick James and the niggas was laughing at me, and it was the truth. When Charlo fought Tony Harrison, and Derrick James told the nigga, do the EJ. Nigga said, yo, do the EJ. It's like, what? What the fuck? EJ's a southpaw, man. What are you telling him? Do the EJ. He told the nigga to do the EJ against Tony Harrison. So, yeah, it happens. Sometimes the coaches, they have a brain fart and shit. But like I said, it was just them in the corner. With Tank shit, it was chaos, man, because it was two corners.
It was a lot going on, right?
One was telling them this, and the other was telling them that. It was so much, man. He said Tank had no motion and no source. The jig is up. Oh man.
Who's that?
Damn.
Who's that?
Come
up, bro. Come up. He come up. Give him the link.
Yeah.
Give him the link. Let him come up and talk about it.
Oh man. So you gotta get Malik started, man.
I give you props for coming up though, holding it down.
You gonna get Malik started,
CW, man. Listen, man. I don't take CW. I'm not. CW, man. I'm not I'm not fanned out, man. A lot of these guys is fanned out, man. I'm not fanned out, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna go that far and say that he ain't have no motion. Because if we say
Tank got all the motion.
If we ain't say Tank didn't have no motion, what the hell did Devin Haney have in the Barclays Center that night?
Cook.
Tank just did, it wasn't his night. But you know, he was still in there getting to it. Whereas Devin Haney and yo, Bill, you need to go back in the hiding wherever you was at. you niggas is talking real spicy, but you was on Hot Pockets.
Yeah,
you was out there in the UGG sweatsuit on your ass, nigga.
And why wasn't and that's if you felt like that, why you didn't come to the fight? Everybody, why Devin Haney and Shakur was there? Why Devin Haney and them ain't come?
See, shit, would you go back to the place where you got your ass whooped? Malik, let's be real.
Oh shit, I didn't think about it that way.
If you know you got your ass whooped somewhere, right? Are you going back there? Hell no. If you went to Dave and Buster's function and niggas jump, are you going back there? You like, nah, that's the Dave and Buster's where I got my ass whooped. That's how he was on. Oh, that's the Barclays Center where Ryan did me dirty, broke my jaw. He ain't coming back to the Barclays.
So let me ask you this. I'm interviewing you, UNCW. What's your mindset, Sean, when you hear a draw? What does that do to your mindset?
When I hear what?
If you undefeated, and all you know is wins, what does that do to your mindset when you hear that draw?
A draw to me, like, listen, that just mean I'm gonna say it as an undefeated fighter. If I'm undefeated and I take a draw, I don't look at it as a loss because it's not a loss. It's a draw. That means they just
no. I'm saying what does that, because you fight, you got, what does that do to your mindset? Meaning, what does that do to your mind? What does that do to your mental? Talk about it.
I gotta get it back now. That's why I said remember I was telling them they need to fight again. I was like, me personally, we gotta run it back.
CW, the same question.
Man, I don't like draws. So if I feel like I did enough to win, I have to get it back in blood as well, man. I'm competitive like that, man. Ain't no draws in my lifetime, brother. So I feel very, I'll be next time I fight him, I'll feel very greasy. I'll be ready to show people what I'm made of. That wasn't true. It's just
didn't they have a rematch? Didn't they have a rematch clause though? They had a rematch clause.
But was it for a draw, or was it for a loss? For Tank to get a loss.
If Tank lost or something, but I think they had a rematch clause.
But I feel like they should because even if you look at it, even Mayweather did it, right? Even Mayweather fought Madonna and he beat Madonna, And it
Because
wasn't. It wasn't.
people were saying that he lost the fight.
Right.
I
And
didn't,
he
I didn't
rematched.
think he lost that fight. I think
He
Madonna
did.
was very dirty in that fight. Sauce man, he was
They
biting
ran
them
it
and
back.
elbowing them and kicking them and elbowing them and all that. Man, come on, man. That was just. I think
And I
that was just a money grab thing, man.
and look, Mayweather rematched it. Was it right away, or was it? Was it?
Yeah,
Was it?
I think they ran that right back. That was
yeah.
the back to back. That's a
Okay.
fact.
And
Yeah.
okay. That was
Yo,
that was
yo,
tough.
listen. Yo, from
But
the
you know,
business standpoint, and I know if I'm Team No Excuse or Team GTD, we running this right back in the DMV and making
yeah,
even more money. They might as well. They're gonna make the ticket. They're gonna make the chicken down there right now. They came up and blew New York up real quick. Everybody's gonna be talking about this shit right now. They're gonna be like Lamont Roach won the fight. They run it back down there, the DMV, Baltimore area, even the DC or Tank's backyard in Baltimore. They selling out again, and they're gonna make another big bag. They might as well run it back. I'm on the business side too, man. Let's get this money. How Uncle Leon said, man, fuck Legacy. There ain't no more motherfucking Legacy. Legacy don't feed my kids, right? Run it back, man. Go get this money, man. Let's get this money, man. Word, you know, it's controversy right now. Controversy sells. Just don't have
Absolutely.
just don't have them graveyard niggas walking you out to the ring this time. Get some
How you
niggas
said
that
it?
you
I love that. Don't have them graveyard niggas walking you out in the fucking ring, man.
that's it. That's it,
John,
man.
you gotta do a video. You gotta do a video on that too, brother. Please, man. Do a
I
video
will.
on
I
the
will. I
yeah,
will.
please, man.
You know, big. I'm gonna throw that shit out
Cause I
on
ain't gonna lie, you was cooking. As soon as I came up, you was talking about the Dipset shit. You had me dying over here, man.
I am, man. Them niggas, that shit pissed me off, man. We was sitting here watching the fight. I was at the crib watching the fight with my man, and I had him laughing. I said, "Yo, why is he bringing these old niggas out to walk him out? They not even popping like that right now, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? It's 2025. It's not 2009. What the fuck is he doing? Now, if it
So
was
so
2009, that shit would have been crazy. Like,
so
dog,
let me
it's
ask you this:
2025.
if he would have brought out Cam and had and I'm ready, I'm
Yo,
ready.
I don't even think that, man, because Cam and them tried to disrespect the Barclays. They might have got bottles thrown at them, man. Because remember,
Okay.
they talk that greasy shit that nobody, I ain't going to the Barclays. Who performed at the Barclays?
Right.
To be honest, right? If he wanted to bring out some New York niggas from that era, that nigga should have came out to MOP Andy up. And niggas would have gone crazy.
MOP,
Or take chains off, take rings off. Yeah, niggas would have gone crazy in there. If
or
you want to bring
even
it
like
from
you
that
said,
era.
even
Yeah,
Fab.
Fab. Yeah, Brooklyn and all that. But
he was there.
he had some Harlem niggas who, like I said, like you said, shout out to you. I love that. That's in the graveyard right now. You know, Tank brought them back to life, man.
And they even look, John. They even got killed. Remember they had the verses. Dipset.
Yeah, D
Jada
Block
Kissing them,
destroyed them.
killed them, destroyed them,
Destroyed them. Yeah, man.
but destroyed them.
Yeah, that was it. Was just bad, man. That was a PR failure, man. I don't know who was in charge of that. They need to be fired, man. That approved that.
You know who in charge of that? And it's not slow. It's slow. And I'm gonna tell you. And one thing about slow, he got connections. I don't know if you peep it, but he deep in the in the industry.
In the industry, yeah, he's tied in. He's tied in.
Future,
That wasn't.
he's
Yeah,
tied, but that wasn't the move.
Yeah, that wasn't it last night, man. That janky ass Jomo promotion shit jumped right on that nigga. That nigga went right. Yeah, that nigga went right in the ring. He caught the swine flu, man. Yeah, that nigga probably was on fire in the back, right? That shit just jumped in on that nigga. He caught the flu, man. He got right in that ring, and all that energy was in him. I was like, oh man.
And then you said some shit too that hit me too. And I see that. I said the same. Why do my man got a tank top on?
Yeah, man. Yo, he was just off, man. He was just off, bro. It was just, But look, they can make a lot more money. Run it back now.
Yeah.
Where you want to see it? Running back where?
In DC or Maryland.
What about the
Washington
Garden?
D.C.
Nah.
Nah.
I don't think PBC got the deal with the Garden. That's
with
why
the
they
garden.
always do
Okay.
Brooklyn.
That's what they
Yeah,
do. Oh, okay, okay,
yeah.
okay, okay.
But they make listen.
Okay.
They could either do it at the joint down there in DC where he sold out and broke the record before, and they probably break another record. Cause what I heard, and I was watching a lot of content. He had the whole DMV area up here. Being that it was a lot of DMV fighters
Oh
on
yeah,
that
yeah,
card.
yeah, 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 yeah. They I seen a lot of DC people they
Yeah.
had buses and all that. They
Buses,
was
yeah.
yeah, they
So
had
I'm
buses and
telling
all
you,
that.
they
Yeah.
do it, Malik. They would definitely do it. But I want to thank you personally, man. You saved me some money and won me some money. Because I was
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
betting
That's
the
I
knockout,
want
man.
to thank you too, man.
I
yeah,
was
man.
betting.
Listen, man. This is you don't bet with your heart, man. And it's this I bet. So I would never bet with my heart. Never. I'm never betting
That's
with
what
my
I did.
heart,
That's what
man.
I did with Jared Hurd, man. And I'm saying, like, I do that with certain fighters, especially when it's like, and I'm not a racist and nothing, because sometimes we gotta stay on code. We gotta go with our own. And that's why I did that with Jared Hurd. But I should have just left him off the ticket. Word.
Yeah,
Because
I don't.
it was just like
Yeah,
with J Rock. I knew J Rock was gonna lose, right? But I didn't bet because I was like, I don't want to bet against the brother,
yeah,
right?
and that's
I was like,
me,
I
and
don't want to bet
that's
against the
smart.
brother.
That's smart.
Yeah,
And if you feel that way, don't bet at all.
yeah, yeah.
I
It
don't.
is what it is.
Yeah, I
Appreciate
don't.
that, Gumbo. Thank you for pulling up too, Gumbo.
Salute the
You
gumbo,
made it
man.
great.
Salute the
You made
OG.
it great.
Salute
You
the
guys make
OG.
the show great, man. When you, Malik, and CW come on, because you make all the niggas that's in the bushes get mad.
But I wanna hear about CW, man. Your man. Who should he fight next? I see he was at the fight yesterday. So who
Yeah,
should your
Who,
man
Shakur?
Shakur fight next,
yeah.
man?
Sis,
He
watch
wants
this,
Tank.
watch this, watch this, Malik, watch this. Whoever sends the term in the contract, that's who we'll fight next, man.
He
Well,
wants Tank.
let me ask you this, because you here now. And it's Sean. Sean, you can say what you want to say, but I bet it's been confirmed, man. PBC wanted them to get that one fight offer. Why didn't want to take the one fight offer, brother?
Yeah, listen, man. I'm gonna tell you
One
this,
fight
Malik.
offer.
I
He
know
wanted
that's.
you.
Listen, I know that's your uncle's man, that lying ass lawyer, Stephen Espinoza. I don't believe shit that nigga says, man. Right? Me and
Okay,
Stephen Espinoza do the same thing. It's just
okay,
he's Stephen and I'm Sauce. That
okay,
motherfucker's
okay.
lying. He's lying. Tell him to like do what Tiafimo did. Show it. Post it.
Mm,
Let's see the offer, right? Let's see it. Where is it? You just
mm,
telling motherfuckers that. What was the offer? What were the terms? Show it. If that's the real case, show it. He's
okay,
lying.
okay,
He's lying.
okay.
How,
But it was it true that
so I,
Shakur wanted a multi deal? Is that true?
why they didn't
Yeah.
give it to him?
No,
Eddie
no.
Hearn gave it to him. Why they didn't give it to him?
Who gave it to
That's my
who gave
whole
it to
thing.
him?
Like,
Who
he
gave
got
it to
what he
him?
wanted. He was
Yeah,
a free agent.
that's a valid point,
Wait,
CW.
A free agent. Why they didn't give it to him? And they knew
Shakur got a multi
he had
deal.
her hands.
Yeah,
They knew he had her hands.
he got a
They should have
2-3
took
fight
that.
deal with Matchroom. Yeah.
Yeah,
When he just got it just now, right?
Yeah,
I think
he just
last
had his
year. I think.
first fight. He just signed with them. He just had his first fight. His first fight was supposed to be that other dude. Remember, the hand got hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh
Cadenius.
no. But I'm saying before that he been fighting single deals. He didn't have a multi deal before that, right?
No. He remember he was locked in with Top Rank for, I think he had a 6-fight deal. It was some 6-fight deal with Top Rank, and
So
the deal was up.
that deal he got is a turkey deal. That's correct.
Nah, Matchroom. It's a Matchroom deal. But
So Turkey don't got nothing to do with it.
Turkey deal with Matchroom, right? Remember when that shit came out? Matchroom, Top Rank, Queensberry, Golden Boy, they all underneath the umbrella with whatever Turkey got going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
It's
Okay.
just like I feel the same thing with Tank. It's like if Tank wanted to go to Turkey and he wants all his money, give it to him. So we can go ahead and see the fights that we want to see, and that's what I'm saying. Like, why did PBC didn't give him a 2-fight deal like Roach?
Well,
I don't understand that, man.
Well, Al is and Al is working. He's kind of working with Turkey a little bit right now, right?
To be honest, right? And I know, I don't think Uncle Jay and Al Hamer really fuck with each other like that.
Mm.
You know,
Mm.
I don't think Jay Prince. When I say Uncle Jay Prince and Al Heyman really fuck with each other like that.
You cooking? You
Because
cooking? Right?
because if you remember, right, you know, for the guys that really know the business and shit, right, um, Floyd Mayweather was first a Jay Prince fighter, and
Yeah, yeah.
he left Uncle Jay in top rank, and then he got with Al, and the rest is history. So
Right.
I don't really think Uncle Jay Prince, and Al Heyman
I
really do
forgot.
business.
I forgot about Jay. And you know what's Jay? I forgot about Jay Prince, man.
Yeah.
Jay, I didn't know. Well, I did, but I didn't know that Jay Prince really been in this boxing shit for a little
Oh,
minute.
forever. You know, he had Andre Ward. He had hitters. Don't get it twisted. He got a lot. He had a
And
lot
he's
of
like
ill fight.
he's like the only one that's in, and he got the shit with music, the industry. You know,
Yeah.
he brought didn't he bring Drake to
Well, his son did. That's Jazz. Jazz is
oh his
all
son,
this.
okay,
Yeah.
his son, okay. Okay. But salute to salute to Jay Prince, man. I,
That's crazy though. That two of like the most. When you think about it, two of the most powerful black men in boxing really don't break bread together, man. That shit is crazy.
well, you know how this shit go, man. This is how they want it. This is how they like it,
Yeah,
man.
I know.
If
I
it
know.
if it would to happen, I think something would happen. If they
Yeah,
would work together, something gonna happen. They're
it'd
not
be
gonna let that
big.
happen, man. They're not gonna
I
let it
know
happen.
it'd be real big. That's a fact. Cause I know I come on here and talk crazy about Al sometimes, but Al got juice. You know your uncle got juice. That's why I fuck with him like that. AKA
Well,
Charlie. Shout out to Charlie.
well,
We call him Charlie.
I
Me and the
think,
Russell
well,
brother.
Sauce, I think Al I think Al right now. I think Al got the best one. He been having the best
He fi-
the
he's
best
coming
year.
out.
He's the start
Nah,
of the
they
year,
nah,
man.
listen. I'm not gonna go that far, Malik. They're
Right?
doing better than what they did last year, so that's why you're saying that. Right now, right now they good. Yeah, they good. Because last year, god damn, the PBC was like Dipset right now. They was in the graveyard. But right now, they good, man. They
And
rocking
salute
with
to
real.
I seen bro, man, my man called him, man. I don't want to get. I can show you the text messages, but I can't disclose. I can't disclose that, man. I can't disclose that information. But salute to EJ, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
EJ's back, man. He ain't drinking.
I
He's
got the
making
listen. I got the.
he's making
I'm gonna send you the
apologies.
screenshot, man. I don't
He,
usually
he,
do this, but
he's making apologies. He's back, man. Shout out to you, EJ, man. You know, we wish you and your family the best. Glad you made that public announcement for the youth. You unblocked me on Twitter. You know, you admitted that you was drinking, and that's not the way to go. So salute to you,
we gotta
good
listen.
brother.
We gotta get. I gotta. We gotta get y'all back, man. He admitted that. He definitely admitted that.
Yeah, he wants to come home. I think he wants to work with Jihad, and you know, he wants to get that source again, man. You know, because he knows what's coming, man. Shout out to Jihad, April 5th, man. It's a new
Yeah.
sheriff in town, a new top shotter, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Jihad
yeah.
is coming. Jihad
Yeah,
is coming.
yeah.
And
Jihad
Yeah,
is coming.
yeah.
I'm gonna give you. I'm a somewhat give you your flowers
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
he's coming.
because he
Jihad
said
is
it.
coming, man.
He said it, man. He said it.
He's
He
coming.
said it.
Top shotter. He's coming, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. And when y'all see what Jihad got in his bag, you know, we got
What
some top notch. We got some top notch work
what's
with
his weight?
Caleb Plant.
What's his weight? What's your high weight?
Middleweight. We at the middleweight division. We looking to grab a
Okay,
belt real soon. Sooner than what
okay,
people think too. You don't be
okay.
surprised when I drop. I'm gonna be dropping those jackets when we get that first belt. You're gonna see the exclusive varsity jacket with the champion belt on it, man. You know, so we coming though.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a Zelle, man. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get one of them hats, put them in a shelf case, man.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Get one of
That's
them
a
hats
fact.
and put it in the shelf case, man.
Yeah.
How tall is he? He big in person.
Yeah,
Shahar, he big.
Jihad is about 5'11". You know,
Okay. Oh,
yeah,
he big. He big.
Yeah, he's tall. He's tall.
Okay. When is next one? Did y'all get?
April 5th. April 5th, Palms Casino. Palms Casino.
Mm.
Yeah, April 5th. Yeah.
I'm gonna be out there.
Yeah, we back. Yeah, C-Dub, we gotta pull up, man. We on deck. Richard Torres card. You know.
Who's that? Sean? Who that on the panel that just pulled up?
CJ. He from the West Coast. Oakland, right?
Okay.
You out there in Oakland, CJ?
I'm in Sacramento right now. I'm from Oakland, but I'm in Sac. So,
All right,
Salute to you,
he's in,
brothers. Salute to you,
yes.
man.
what up?
Yeah,
What up?
go ahead, CJ. You got the floor. Cool.
Man, it's just a day. A lot of folks never thought they would see. I don't know as a Tank fan whether to go buy a new purse or how to get over this, how to process it. I'm just fucking with y'all. I'm I'm not a Tank fan. I like his style, but only because I thought he was shying away from the biggest challenges. That's the only contention I have with old boy from Baltimore. But man, what a fight! What a fight! That was surprising, man. I was on my boycott shit, but then people was telling me how good the fight was. I ordered it in the middle of it just to see the rest of it. So great performance by Roach, man. A lot of controversy, man. I hate how political boxing can be. They wasn't letting Tank take that first L to Roach because he ain't got the name, he ain't got the marketability that a Tank got. So it's fucked up that it goes down like that. But we all know what we saw. And man, hey, shout out to Roach. Uh, even shout out to Tank for mixing it up. It ain't like he went out like a bitch, but he didn't win that fight. So
Oh, man, okay. We got a guy, Malik, man. Malik. Your team Davis, man.
yeah, what's up? What we doing? You just get your hair done 2 days ago too? What's going on, man?
Oh, he got his head. The man got his head done, brother. The man got his head done, man. Listen. Let me let
Yo,
me let me let me tell you something, man. We don't make shit up, man. Shit happens, man. And even Roach said, he don't think the man. It happened, man. Grease was in his eye, man. And listen, and that's how much respect he showed for the other opponent. Because if I feel like if it was something else, if he would have continued, he probably would have continued to fight. He probably seen something. Oh, nah, this nigga, he going crazy. Let me go wipe my eye, because he probably might knock me out or some crazy shit. So he went to the other side of the cliff, which was not supposed to do.
no, no.
It was crazy. That was crazy.
That's why I said they gotta run it back, man. Because there's gonna be a lot of people that said he lost, man. There's a lot of people that's really holding
Listen,
that down that he lost, man.
listen, and like the man said, I don't think the politics, but listen, you gotta, even if you think he lost, it would have had to been a kind of like a shutout to really beat him, man. You got to really beat him. Like, you got to be with some Garcia, some Ryan Garcia, even the Gary, the Russell kid.
Yeah, Russell
It got to be
Villanueva, you got
clear.
dumb,
It got to be
man.
clear. It can't. I feel like it can't be like, it can't be a if. It got to be that. You know what I'm saying? It got to be that, and you got to beat him. And I think Roach did his thing. I,
Yo, that's
I
too much. You think that's right though? Like you get a certain position in boxing, and now you
but
got to
that's
be beat. You got to be
but
beat convincingly. It can't just be, like say, I came down from outer space, and this is my first boxing match. Who I think won. That's how I'm looking at it. Not, who got the clout and all that, and I got to do extra.
but that's
Hey,
that's the game, man. That's the game. And again, you gotta beat him. Now let me ask you this: a fight like this, you see it, and it was close. I'm not biased. It was close. Can you name me a champion in boxing that a fight was close like this and they wound up losing?
Good question.
I'm gonna think on that for a second. I'm sure as an example, but that's a good point.
Good
but
I'll give you
question.
that.
MK, but
But nah,
MK,
I'm gonna say this, right?
okay.
Um, Lamont Rhodes did enough to win the fight, right?
Yeah.
But you not getting a Tank Davis victory like that. Let's just call a spade, right? You're not gonna get a Tank Davis victory like that. Because a lot of those close rounds, the swing rounds, the first 6 rounds, those are swing rounds. And if you know anything about boxing and how boxing is scored, the champions is getting those rounds. If nobody does nothing in those rounds, when they tally the scores up,
best believe the champion is getting those rounds. And that's how those like the first 5, 6 rounds was. It was like nobody's really doing nothing. Like no, it was really if it was a Shakur Stevenson fight, we would have been saying, "Oh, it was a snooze fest." It was a snooze fest the first 6 rounds. Nobody did nothing, right? But then 6 through 12, it picked up, and a couple of the judges gave Lamont Roach the championship rounds. That's why they called it a draw.
Mm-hmm.
I think he won the 11 and the 12 on those 2 judges' cards that gave it a draw. Now, had they not gave him those 2 rounds, Tank would have won the fight on the card. Because I'm saying from the earlier rounds, that's how boxing always is scored. They probably gave all those rounds to Tank, being that he was the champion. So Malik's point is valid. Whenever you fight in the champion, you really got to take it from him. It can't be like, oh, maybe he got this round, maybe he didn't, because that's how the scores is always going to show with a champion, man. You got to take his belt.
So, I was been in and out of the stream. I heard somebody say earlier that because I didn't watch the post fight, but that Tank he said his next opponent was in his dressing room, so he didn't live up to his promise to call somebody out. They didn't call nobody out, my opinion.
Well, he didn't win the fight. Right?
Yeah. Yo, Gumble's on you, Malik. You see the comment? You see the comment?
Huh.
He said, Malik, your ass is biased.
No, I'm not being biased, right? He didn't win the fight, so I wouldn't expect him to call anybody out, right?
I wish he would have though, man.
Okay, well, peep game.
Shakur was dead. Yo, Shakur was dead, man.
Let me say this
dead.
real quick. Yeah, winning the fight or not, I can understand if he lost and he would just say, man, my opinion, you should have just either said, we need to get a rematch so I can clean this up, or call somebody new out. But you can't not do either. You feel me?
Well, you're right, but you gotta understand something. If Tank do what he want to do, right? So it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Tank is Tank, man, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not buying. Tank is Tank, and just like he said. I'm sorry, CW. Go ahead.
Sorry, okay, I apologize.
Just like he said he was gonna rematch him in the ring, and then when he got to the podium, when he he said, I don't know, I gotta sleep on that, right? So Tank is Tank, man, and you gotta love it or you're gonna hate it, man, right?
Tank definitely is different, man. He showed me that shit last night when he did the timeout. Like I was like, yo, and they didn't even he did a timeout and they let that shit rock. I was like, yeah, he got a different type of sauce for his game. Yo, because when you watching on the thing, the ref scored it a knockdown, and then that nigga Tank screamed on him and said, yo, my eyes. That nigga just stopped the count. He was starting to count. Tank screamed on that nigga. Like, yo, something in my eye, I don't give a fuck. And then went to the corner. Steve Willis just stopped the count. Because he was counting at first. He looked over because, boxing is like this. They got a ref on the outside. Whenever a fighter goes down, that ref on the outside is starting to count. So he was starting to count. And Steve Willis looked at the dude. He was about to do the count. Tank screamed on him like, yo, something in my eye. I went over there. They let the shit rock, bro. I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on?
I ain't gonna lie. I was there and I seen that shit. I said, what the fuck? Yo, I ain't gonna lie. When I seen that shit, my heart jumped out my ass. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Didn't he scream on Steve Willis? He screamed on the ref. He told him like, yo, whatever it was. And Steve Willis got nervous and stopped the count. Like, I was like, yo, what the fuck?
No, I ain't gonna lie. I thought when I seen you understand how if you was in there, that shit took the energy out the room. Out the arena when he because I thought something happened to his leg or something. It was some that shit was crazy, man. And I was just like, what the fuck? And I seen when he went to the corner and they wiped his face.
Yeah,
he went
man,
back.
that shit was different.
Hey, y'all know that was wrong. Y'all know that was wrong. Goddamn, Steve Willis with his big ass bug eyes. He's seen what went down.
Yeah, that was nasty work, man.
Yo, they're gonna be talking about that for a while, man. That shit was just different. But
That shit, I ain't gonna lie.
I respect it though, cause Tank really flexed the show like he really runs shit, man. Cause I'm telling you, anybody else would have did that shit, they was getting a count, man. They
Yeah,
was
that shit,
getting it. They was not getting around that shit. Yo,
that shit was it's crazy
Tank
shit, man.
didn't get a count, bro. I
Hey,
was
I
like,
got a
yo, that
question
was
for the
just,
homie Malik.
What's up?
When Tank went down for that sec, did that Boys to Men track run through your head? I'm down on bended knee.
I don't know. I'm honest, bro. I'm honest, bro. Like that shit scared the shit out of me. I thought he twisted something or I don't, because at that point, like the fight is over. If you can't, that shit, I don't even, yo, bro, that shit was crazy. I don't,
listen, the
So
announcers, everybody, yo, when you watch the shit, Malik, on the Prime, you're gonna see even the announcers. Yo, everybody was like fucked up. And then how he just, Tank just, I never seen that in boxing. That was the first, man. That nigga told Steve Willis, "You doing what I tell you to do." It's something in my eye. I could wipe my eye right in my corner. We pausing this shit right now. That shit was a video game. He hit the start button and
hell no.
paused the shit.
so let me ask you, let me ask the brother, what's his name? What's his name up here?
My
CJ,
name's
CJ
CJ.
Rich.
DJ, what's up,
Yeah.
bro? So let me
What up?
ask you this, because um my other uncle Gumbo, he
Yeah,
said
Gumbo said it was the end of the world for
he
you.
said he said it was a hit. You think that was a hit that made him that it was the hit or it was sign in his eye?
Yeah, I
They
heard you
did
ask
it.
the homie this question earlier. I'm gonna say both. How about that? I do believe he wasn't capping about, getting his hair done in the grease, the pro style gel, whatever. But it wasn't like that just came out of nowhere. He got tapped and he was like, "It's a good time for a timeout." So I'm gonna say both.
He took that knee was crazy, bro. And it was like a delay. It was like a delayed pause. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
But if
he,
that
he
would
did. He got hit with a shot, but the shot it was like it wasn't no
it
shot where it
wasn't
was
enough
like damn.
impact. It wasn't
Yeah,
nothing to the it
it
wasn't
sits
nothing
you
to the
down.
hit.
Yeah, to sit you down.
It wasn't nothing to the hit. You know what it was? He hit him by his eyebrow on the top of his head. So I don't know if the grease of his knuckle, the knuckle, because the grease was probably on what's the name knuckle, and it probably drenched down to his eyes, and I don't know, bro. That shit.
How he reacted though, right? But it wasn't even. It didn't even turn out to that. The way he reacted before he went over and got his eye, the
Like he
face,
was
the grease
hurt.
out
Like he was.
there. Yeah, he reacted like his retina detached to something.
That's what That's what I'm saying.
That's what I thought at first. I said, "Oh shit, the nigga's eye." But then it was nothing. I was like, "What the fuck, yo?" Shit was, Tank is different, man. He's on another level, bro. Listen, I think he's the only one that can pull that off, bro. I'm telling you.
This is
Anybody
what I'm
else?
saying. I thought he broke something or something happened because I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, the arena went crazy.
Yo, that's how
And
he gave it up. When you watching it, watch when you watch it later, Malik. That's how it comes off. Like, oh shit, the
yeah,
nigga's retina got popped. He popped his retina, and then you just see the nigga go over and get
pop
his
up
face.
regular. He got back up regular. I'm
Yeah,
like, what the fuck is going
he went over
on?
there. He went over there and screamed on camera like, "Put a towel over here!" And the nigga just wiped the floor. And I was like, "Yo, what the fuck just happened?"
Nah,
And
I
then,
ain't gonna lie. That was
I ain't going front, right? I watched Blue Blood and the other dude. That nigga Blue Blood was like, "Diabolical! This is diabolical!" It was crazy. Yo, we was in here dying. He kept saying, "Yo, this is diabolical." Like, nigga, you don't even know what's going on.
he
What's
want look,
diabolical?
he wanted him to get knocked out so bad, man. Like that's.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Man, it was too funny though, man.
Oh, you was watching you was watching it. What they was
They
broadcasting
was
it.
doing a fight party because when that shit happened, I turned on all the different fight parties too because I wanted to hear how motherfuckers was giving it up, saying that they was cheating or this, that, and the third. Yo, Blue was going off. Blue and Claymore Reigns. Blue kept saying, "This is diabolical. This is diabolical." like, yo, dog, what's diabolical? It wasn't like he was hurt. They just paused the fight. Like it's one thing if Lamont Brooks was on his head and they gave the nigga like 30 seconds to get his mind right. Nah, they just paused. Like and they didn't score the shit a knockout. But this nigga was like, yo, it's diabolical. They robbed him of his opportunity. It's diabolical.
Hey, in all fairness, let me say this, and I don't watch Blue Blood no more for my own reasons, but that's beside the point. But to the point he was making, Shaw, you way deeper in the game than me. I'm just a fan. You actually involved in the sport. Isn't it? If your corner works on you during the round, isn't that supposed to be a disqualification?
Yo, listen, they broke a lot of rules, man.
Oh,
That shit was supposed to be a knockdown. Yo, a lot. That's why I said Tank is different, bro. Tank, to me, I was on my Omar Epps, Tupac. Yo, Tank got the juice, man. I never seen nothing like that, bro. He got the juice, bro. Listen, that shit was different, bro. I've never seen that, man. Like, yo, he really caught the timeout.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you too, brother. It was never going to be a DQ. That was never going to happen.
Listen, normally the athletic commission intervenes when you do some shit like that. Yo, they didn't do nothing, yo.
They know what's going on. They know what's going on.
No, I'm saying, but just by
Ronnie, what you doing, man?
No, you're right, brother. You're right.
By
Absolutely.
the rule book. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got you.
No. You're right. But I feel like they didn't work on him long enough. But still, that's the rules, and you're definitely right.
All right. Fair enough.
He shouldn't have. Me personally, yeah, that was, bro. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy, man. But Blue Blood Sports, man, this guy.
I was waiting for that moment.
I can imagine. I just could imagine his fucking. Oh man.
He was lit, man. He was.
This nigga Brownie going crazy.
But Malik, you know these fighters never really like go to Tank's body, man. What you thought about that, man?
Was working.
Roach
He was
got
working
to his body a lot, man. Huh?
Roach was working. He was
He got
working.
to his
Bro,
body
it's
a
nothing.
lot.
It's nothing I can say. I'm not being biased at all. That man was working, bro.
He was hitting that body, man. I said, dang, Tank never get hit with the body shots, man.
Lamont Roach fought, man. And I'm gonna tell you too, probably, it's like I said this earlier, right? The Mike Tyson effect. We not used to seeing somebody really bang out with Tank like that. So that too was fucking everybody's head up.
Yeah.
It's like, this nigga's in there. He's getting busy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't see that with Tank.
I'm sorry, one more time. His name is CJ?
CJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, CJ Rich.
I kind of like you because you ain't biased. So let me ask you this, right? Do you feel like, huh? You said what?
They always say I'm biased, man, but it's
No, you're not. No, you're not. To me, you're not giving no bias. Let me ask you this: you feel like Tank was hurt at any point of the fight?
See, that's a very subjective thing. I think he got rocked. Can we say that?
He got rocked. Absolutely, he definitely got rocked. But my uncle up here said he got hurt. Oh, CW said it too. CW said he got hurt a couple of times in the fight.
Yeah. I was here for that part of y'all's conversation. I'm gonna say yeah. If I have to say yes or no, I'm gonna say yes. He was definitely affected by the work that Roach was putting in. So maybe that's a better word, affected. I mean, because hurt is just like
that can't cut it though. That can't cut it, man.
What the fuck, man? I'm just being real.
Effective and hurt.
Tank is his guy, man. Malik ain't. Listen, man. You see how Malik
effective is that he got hit, right? So we want the hurt. You know what the hurt? You watch boxing. You want to know hurt. You know what hurt is.
No, I'm saying Tank was affected, as in it affected how he approached the fight. He wasn't his usual self because of what Roach was doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
They got to fight again, man. They need to run that shit immediately back, man.
That's what I'm trying to see.
Yeah,
I think, me personally, I think Tank is gonna fight somebody else.
Wow,
then he gonna
now, let me ask you this now, Malik. Will you approve of that? Are you gonna approve of that? Are you gonna stand by that, Malik? If he fights somebody else after what we just witnessed, the taking of the knee, the grease in the eye, the timeout. People say that he might have lost the fight.
Now let me I kind of don't. I kind of don't. But let me ask you this, right? Now, what if you take now? What if now? And I'm just be on CJ Maxwell, y'all. Now I'm just saying, what if you take a fight that y'all want?
Yeah, the
That
only
would be the
fight
only
is
way.
Shakur Stevenson. If he fights
Oh,
Right.
Shakur
hold on,
over Lamont
got him.
Roach, I'm good with that.
How
I'm
you
good
say
with that. But
got him?
if
Shut.
he don't fight Shakur, because that's the fight everybody want to see, right?
So
Even if he was to fight Keyshawn Davis, I'd be like, nah, fuck that. You got to
so
fight
so
Lamont Roach first.
so
Only
Hey,
one is
peep
let me
game.
ask you
Shakur.
this.
Peep
How
game,
you
Malik. It got to be an equal or greater challenge. So that's the bare minimum. The
bare
rematch
minimum?
is the
Okay,
minimum.
okay,
He got to
okay,
outdo it to get props from
okay,
me.
okay. All right. I get. Listen. I get it, and that's why I asked. That's why I asked it. So what if he? What if he take? What if he take Keyshawn?
Nah, that's like
Not
fighting
quite,
Kid
it's not
Austin.
quite enough.
That's
Now,
like
Not-
fighting
okay,
Kid Austin
okay.
or Frank
So what
Martin.
if he? So what if he? All right. So what if he take Devin?
Hell yeah,
That
I'm
yeah,
with it.
that's good because they got that the build up and all of that, the
And
backstory.
I'm
That's another one. Yeah,
and I'm going for Tank too. I know he could be Haney. I ain't worried about that one.
But
That
yeah.
man,
I
come
think
on.
to answer y'all,
he'll wash Haney too. Yeah, word.
Yeah, man. But
to answer
the other two, it's all eyes on me.
to answer your question directly, see, I go direct. Yes, I want the rematch.
Yeah, for
Okay.
facts. We need that, man.
But
What's the name said Devin is 168.
Um,
what?
Yeah, what's that? Devin is a super middleweight,
Yeah,
man.
he is. Yeah, he is. He big, bro. He big. And let me ask you this: since Devin, he's going to 147, right?
Yeah.
You know who's at
Yeah.
147, right?
Shit,
Keith
it's a
Thurman?
lot. It's a lot of hitters up there
Now
for him.
Keith Thurman's the 154 now.
It's a
Oh
lot.
yeah.
It's a lot of hitters up there. He got Brian
Boots.
Norman Jr. He got Boots. He got some hitters up there. He got the other young boy that called him out from the DC area. Jaleel Hackett. There's some hitters up there for him.
Mario Barrios. Yeah. All them.
damn, I didn't know. I didn't realize Taika was at 147. That's what's up.
Yeah, Hackett's at 147. Jaleel.
So how do you guys feel about this next card
But yeah,
May
the Times
2nd?
Square shit. I just got the invoice for that shit. They having a press conference this Tuesday
Oh
at
yeah,
3
this
p.m.
week. You going? You going,
Nah,
Sauce?
nah,
Okay.
man. That shit someone, you know me, man. Certain industry events is too
Yeah.
weirdoed out for me, man.
Definitely weirded out. You know all the weirdos gonna be there. You know all the weirdos
You know what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
there.
Yeah, me. I'm too everyday people, man. I'm rough, rugged, and
And
raw,
so,
man.
so I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I might just go walk around the press conference to see if I see some of these YouTubers out there, some of these
That's how
Devin
you
Haney
gotta do it,
YouTubers,
man.
man.
Man, but yeah, that's why I was asking. I was like, "Yo, are you at the weigh-in?" Because my people was out there. I wanted y'all to run down on some of them niggas, man. I be like, "Watch out there now!" Be like, "Watch out there now!" You know what I'm saying? See how things energy, man.
Bill went straight to, excuse my language, straight to dick sucking.
Man,
He need to be worried about his son. He's worried about
yeah,
Tank Davis. Worry about your son
yeah.
and get back
He jumped out there early, man. I
immediately.
didn't like that. I didn't like that either because it's like, yo, dog. There's levels to performances. Yes, Tank's performance wasn't what we want, but your son got mobbed. He got mollywopped, right?
And
He
and
came to
and
Brooklyn and got mollywopped, man.
let's be honest. If you wouldn't say that, his last what was his last performance? It was Longmore, right?
Yeah, but before that, no, Regis. He did Regis, and then he did Fort Ryan.
And those was two good fights. I want to say the Regis a good fight? Was it?
Yeah, he dropped Regis. Lomo was kind of up in the air. People were saying that Lomo got him, but he did enough to beat Lomo and all of that.
Yeah, that's
But
facts.
but Ryan was Ryan was on drugs, but he got mollywopped.
So CJ, let me ask you this, man. How do you feel about that fight, man? The Ryan and Devin Haney. How do you feel about that?
Oh man, I don't think there's no room for PEDs in a combat sports. That's where
Mm,
I'm landing out with it. And
okay.
So
Okay.
we can't quantify. Let me expand on that a little bit. We can't quantify how much or how little the Ostarine may have helped. Um, Obviously not a fan of what Ryan how he handled himself afterwards. Shit,
Right.
I wasn't a fan of how he handled himself leading up to the fight, but
Leading
yeah,
up. Right.
definitely not
Right.
afterwards. And
Okay.
that's where I'm at with it. So I look at it kind of like box rec. Just wipe it off. I can't pretend it never happened, but for all intents and purposes, it just wasn't a fair deal. So I can't hate on Haney too much for that because you going up against a cheating opponent and then you come out on the losing end, quote unquote, and everybody act like you the one that cheated. So I don't like how Haney been getting treated in the aftermath. People coming down on him, and he was the clean fighter. So that's where I'm at with it. Rematch should be interesting. I wish they didn't have the opponents. I wish it wasn't a more immediate rematch. They both got opponents coming up. We know in boxing anything can happen, so we may not ever get the rematch. But yeah, that's where I'm at with it. Fuck Ryan for cheating.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I just don't like how his dad went about everything, right? I get it though, but I just feel like if y'all gonna how do I'm trying to say, if y'all guys if y'all gonna go and take the legal route, then follow through with it, right? Don't let money come in between that, right? You get
So
you
so
get
you saying he should have either went with the lawsuit or the rematch, either or?
no. I'm saying if you're gonna take no, because it was wiped off, so that shit didn't count, right? It didn't count. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, if you're gonna go with the lawsuit, go with the lawsuit, and just go straight with the lawsuit and do what you got to do. Don't fight him no more.
But you know what
That's what
happened
that's what
with
I'm saying.
that? You know what happened with that? Turkey came to the table.
Of
And
course,
that shit, you know how
because
that goes. You know how that
because
goes, Malik.
exactly. Oh, no,
He
let me.
got the bag. He got the
Yeah, I
bag.
want.
They told him, yo, listen, we gonna get
No,
this
that's a
money
fact.
together.
I want to talk to CJ a little bit because you made a good point, right? So what I'm saying is he had whatever the case he had the PD, whatever the case may be. I don't respect it either, right? Because 9 times out of 10 he could have got killed. He could have really got hurt out there. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So my whole thing is me as a father. If you're gonna go that route, stick to that and do that because your son could have really got hurt out there, and it could have been serious, right? And stick to your guns. Now let me ask you this: why you think the change of heart and drop the lawsuit and he's gonna fight him again? Why do you
Wait,
think
wait, wait,
that?
wait,
And I
wait,
know
wait.
you
Okay.
can't answer that. You can't answer that because you're not in they thing. You're not in they
No, I just want to get some clarification before I even attempt to, because yeah, obviously I'm not in the head, but I wasn't aware that the lawsuit was dropped. Is that real?
Yeah, they've been dropped
yeah,
it.
it's dropped. They're getting ready to fight, bro. You gotta
That's
drop
why
it.
they're gonna fight. That's why they having the tune up fight in May, and then they supposed to fight in November.
Okay. Man, I
And
wasn't aware of that. I'm just processing that right now.
yeah,
Um,
they settled all that, or they whatever. They're no longer pursuing it.
okay. Well, shit.
So
Then I gotta agree with what Malik said. He should have wrote that out.
Yeah,
If it's really
hey,
about your son getting cheated and you feel that you was done wrong, then yeah, why even start it? Write it out.
fact. That's a fact. You won't
absolutely.
get me debunking.
Yeah, man.
I'm not even
It's
gonna. I can't argue that. If you're gonna sue, right? You don't drop the lawsuit. You feel me? Like if that's what you're doing, you got to stand on that.
but we got Turkey Man. We got Turkey Man. Turkey Man got that money.
So you got the bag, man.
But let me ask you
Yeah.
this. Let me
What's
ask you
that
this.
song? Hold on, before you go. What's that song? Bands that make you dance.
Yeah,
Bands.
right. So let me ask you this. You think he's doing it for free because the arenas is not messing with Turkey, or because that's kind of
Yeah,
weird to
yo,
me.
you might be onto something, Malik, because it's like maybe he's not getting the rights for the venue. You know,
You
No,
think
say
that
it again. I missed this question. What you talking about with the venue?
yeah, they don't
right?
have a venue. They fighting outdoors. It's some weird shit going on, man.
So that's
I
the
don't
one
know.
that's
They fighting
okay.
in the
Okay.
middle of Times Square.
Right.
It's gonna be like an outdoor event. Whereas
Interesting.
they probably could have got It's a spot right there in Times Square. It's a little small venue that they could have fought out of, like the Bella and all those guys fight out of there. They could have fought at the Garden. He could have got a venue, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know what they doing. I don't know what they
You
doing.
know
He
what?
probably
Man, I don't know why they don't do it in Cali. I mean, Devin did pretty well against Regis out here, and they both from Cali. Well,
yeah. That'd
West
be a
Coast,
big
West
fight.
Coast, West
That'd
Coast.
be a big fight on the West Coast. Yeah, you're right.
Man, Haney's from the suburbs, man.
What's Ryan's he's from the West Coast, right? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Victorville, California, and then
California kid.
Okay,
Haney is from Oakland, but then Devin is from Nevada. But yeah, it's all West Coast.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
there's some numbers out there.
Oh, CJ, you from the West Coast too, huh?
Yeah, I'm from Oakland. I'm from the Bay.
Okay, okay, okay. Respect to the Bay,
He,
man. Salute to the.
he be on his your underdig, too short.
Yarra,
Yada the me,
yarra,
yada the me. Yeah.
CJ, how do you feel about Gilly the Kid? Gilly the Kid making Oakland lit for them couple of months. For that month.
Oh yeah, with
Hey,
too short. I'm on and on.
shout out
Yeah.
to him. Yeah. I love when other regions show us love. I feel we underrated, overlooked a lot of times. We brought a lot of innovation to the game. The whole independent rap game, that was us. A lot of this playing out here. I mean, y'all said it reached the East Coast. Obviously, that
It
hyphy
did.
movement.
It did.
So yeah, man. Hey, shout out to him. Salute Gilly.
And yeah, other shit out here is big too. Ghost Ride the Whip. Ghost Ride. That's Oakland. That's Oakland. Ghost Ride the Whip.
Yo, I
But
was heavy on all that back in the day when that was popping, man. I still got my dreads, so let's go.
yeah, that's what's up, man.
Salute. Yeah. Let me ask you this. I don't want to change the subject. You're an Oakland guy, so you're a Golden State Warriors guy, yes?
Hey, let me ask you like this, homie.
What's up?
Oh, he got his out. He got it
Okay,
on.
there you
Look.
go. All right.
He got it on.
Now let
He
me ask
got
you
it on.
this. Now let me ask you this, and we don't got to stay on this topic, but you think the Golden State Warriors is cheating Steph Curry out of his last couple of years of his career? Talk about it.
Heaton. No, man, they've been real good to each other over the years, man. I done seen this whole run. So no, I wouldn't say that. I think the organization got love for him, and vice
Okay.
versa. So no, I wouldn't put that out there.
Okay. So let me ask you, I don't know if you know about basketball. So you know about Jimmy Butler?
Yes, Jimmy Butler's a head case, but he can ball.
Yes. Talk about it. And this is why I asked you.
He's a head
This is
case.
why-
He's a head case, but he can ball, man.
CJ, I don't know if you know, but Source knows that people that you know that's this disgruntled. Source knows these, like he knows the people that I'm saying that. So Source, let me ask you, Jimmy Butler, you think you think that's gonna work?
Yo, listen, man. It'll work for the time being.
Wow.
But listen, you gotta follow the pattern, man. This guy's been around, man. Tupac been around, right? Eventually, something's gonna trigger him again.
Something's
man.
gonna trigger it,
You know what I'm
right?
saying? Something's gonna trigger him, man. He can ball. We're not talking about him as a ball player. He's he's like my man Ron. Ron Artest was the same way. They could ball, but there's always something else that's gonna trigger them, and then they're gonna go there, right? He's good right now. Something's gonna trigger him. He's gonna go there. It's gonna be like, I told you this guy's got problems, man. But
And CJ, man, one thing about Sauce, man, he called his shit out, man, and I gotta give him his props. He called it out with the Charlo brothers. He's been calling this shit out, man, and I
because I
gotta
know
get.
them niggas, man. I really knew them niggas, man. Them niggas fronted, man. I knew them niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas switch up. I'm not the type to switch up, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all brought the Charlos up, and I heard someone speaking on Spence earlier. Apparently, he getting clean because I've been hearing folks saying that they all three of them done, both the brothers and Spence. They don't expect him back. How y'all feel about that? Y'all expect them to return? Some of them, none of them.
Well,
I think they got their money, man. Enjoy your money. They all been in the sport a long time. They're in their
Right.
30s. Listen, boxing is a lot on your body. And when you're in your 30s, right, you don't recover the same.
No.
You don't recover the same. And it's like all of those guys, all three of them have big mega paydays. If you don't really need the money and you got other investments outside of boxing, don't do it to yourself, man. Because the couple of millions of dollars you're gonna make fighting, is it worth it to put that wear and tear on your body? And 5 or 10 years down the road, you're gonna be talking like this out the side of your mouth. Don't do it.
To answer your question, I think, and it's not biased because I think EJ gonna come back, man.
Malik, yeah, that's Malik. That's another one of Malik's guys, man. Malik wants to see EJ retarded, man. I don't want to see him like that, man. I don't, man. I don't, man. Malik, you want to see that nigga retarded, man. I don't want to see him like that, man. Like, dude, put in his pain. He put in his pain, man. Like, he don't.
Let me. Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead. My fault.
I'm gonna say he got nothing to prove, bro. Like, like, you know what I'm saying? He made his money. He left his mark. Regardless if he lost to Crawford and all that, it's not going to erase the fact that he captured 3 belts, right? So now he goes out here and fights whoever and tries to capture another belt. What is that really going to do for his legacy? Nothing. It's really not. Like, he's on the back nine of his career. It's not like, oh man, Spencer's gonna come back. He's gonna turn it up for the next 3 or 4 years. No, he's not. All he's gonna do is tear his body up. Yeah, dude, been through enough, man.
Well, you could agree with that.
He just like Keith Thurman, man. They need to give it up, man. We'll see. We'll see how he is. We'll see how he is.
I hope he don't go out to Australia and get hurt, man. That shit is sad, man. You know, you don't want to see dudes like that was ill get beat up and hurt up like that, man.
Oh, you talking about one time?
Yeah, man.
That was
he needs to get like
was my
bald
guy,
head.
man.
He needs to get a bald head. He was my guy too. He's mad cool in real life.
Yeah, bald head.
You see his hairline received crazy.
But I think with him, I don't even think it's. I think with him, I just think that Pacquiao fucked him up mentally too, man. I think Pacquiao fucked him up mentally.
You think it was Pacquiao? Or you think it was him? You know he was drinking and gambling the night before the fight, man. So you think it was Pacquiao, or do you think it was him? He was down there on the floor in the casino, man, the night before the fight, gambling and all that, man.
Hey, he tripping with that.
Shout out to WCS in the building.
Hey, what up, Shaw News? Everybody on the panel. It's been a minute, man. I saw y'all was up here cooking, so I just pulled up for a minute.
Yeah, we've been off for a whole minute, man.
Yeah, I know. I was chilling in the cut, man, because I'm actually at the gym. So.
We got a Team Davis representative. Let me introduce you to him, Malik, aka Al Heyman's nephew. He's a PBC PR guy on the panel.
Are you serious? Are you serious or are you joking?
I'm serious. You know,
CW.
You
serious?
Yeah, that's Al's nephew. He don't want to. He got the he signed the non-disclosure agreement.
Okay.
You know, those guys gotta say, like,
I got you.
You know, so
I got you.
He can't really disclose all of that. But you know, CW. You also know CJ, man.
Yeah. What's up with WPS? You get that workout in already?
No, I'm gonna go back. I just took time. I haven't been on Shot News, shit in a long ass time. You know what I'm saying? I done seen this man change the game up, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm still happy for you, even though we ain't communicate like it used to. Hey, I got business just like you, man. I gotta handle family business.
You holding it down for Mom Dukes and all that, man. I see you doing your thing. I'll be over there. You know what it is? I can't get in your chat, man, because I wanted your chat. And these guys, came at me sideways. And like I said, we can sell this in the ring. I'm a ring guy, man. A lot of these guys talk this boxing shit. I really do this boxing shit. We can lace them up, man. If they got
It was
problems
Shaw.
with
You act like that's something new, man. You know from way back when the guy in the bed was talking shit about you. You know
yeah,
what
I know,
I'm
but
saying?
they didn't understand. I was like that then. I want to get in the ring with these guys now, since they don't think I don't know how to
I
fight or
mean,
I
that should
just
be your first opponent, if anything. You know, they call you a
yeah,
Judas back then.
yeah. All these guys, they think I was always just talking this shit. And I want to show them now. I like you said, I just want to hit you in your liver. You know, I'm not even gonna hit you upside the head. I want to hit you in your solar plex so I can show you that sparring is not real, but you feel it like it's real. You know what I'm saying? Let's get in the ring. Let's get in the ring. You know. But that's the only reason I haven't been over there, because you know these guys, they come out the bushes and they talk all crazy. I'm like Joe Dini, man. That's why I go to the gym, man. You know, the gym
Yeah,
is
for sure.
gym is my sanctuary. You know, I go in there and mess around with the kids and stuff. But yo, I seen you live last night, W. Said I was gonna jump on with you, but I was just too tired.
Yeah, I think a
What you
lot of
think?
people was tired based off what they seen.
Yeah,
You
well,
know,
yeah. Give me your take on the knee, man. You know, give me your take on the knee,
I
man.
just look at it like this, man. They had to do something to sell a rematch because wasn't nobody feeling that. You know, they already had their predetermined perception of Lamont Roach and how low value he was. So
Yeah,
I myself didn't think Tank went in there and performed the way he could have, due to the fact that it's mad respect between him and Roach for years. I'm talking about his kids. So for Tank to go in there and flatline this dude, it wasn't gonna happen. I mean,
yeah,
it just wasn't gonna happen. People need to understand that.
I
And
got
Tank is doing something that a lot of other fighters do. They give their friends paychecks. And
hold on, brother. Hold
I
on, my
believe, excuse me,
hold on. I don't mean to cut you off, bro. But this man
that
is
was, that
yeah.
was you did though. But let me
Yeah.
just finish right quick. And
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
I'll
ahead.
let you. So, you know, I just look at it like, okay, I've seen Tank fight better fights, and not to take none from Lamont Roach. Like I met the dude on several occasions, got mad respect for him. You know what I'm saying? But I felt some exchanges in there that Tank could have been a lot more accountable, and I ain't never seen him box that sloppy. I just never seen it. I seen him get touched up by Leo Santa Cruz. Anyway, at the end of the day, you know, Lamont Roach did his thing, but I just felt like it was a lot of stage playing going on. And I always tell people the third man in the ring and the three outside the ring apron will always influence a fight. And who influenced that fight yesterday? Steve, the referee. Steve influenced that fight by not calling the knockdown. You know what I'm saying? It was a clearly that's supposed to be counted as a knockdown. We saw Floyd do it with Hernandez, and they called it a knockdown. Tank did it, and Steve act like he never saw it. That's not the first time. Kenny Bayless act the same way now. Whenever they want to put on the blinders, they don't see shit. But he got away with one. But Tank told Lamont Roach to his face that, man, they're not going to give you this. Regardless of what you do, they're not going to give it to you. And that's exactly what happened. And I'm glad it happened like that because I want to see a rematch. Because the people, they want to see a stage play, man. You got Turkey Al Sheik doing all his damn shit across the damn sandbox, and we got people over here, man, still making up crime stories. That's all I got.
Damn, WTF.
yeah.
That's
Listen, I want to say you spot on. You are spot on about the fact that what Tank is doing. That's why I said they need to run it back. He's putting on. That whole call was a DMV, DC, Maryland thing. All those brothers ate, man.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they're not
all
even thinking about the undercard, all the other DMV cats that was up there, like the Russell brothers. You know what I'm saying? Shaw's the first one who introduced me to freaking Antoine. Very, very intelligent group of cats right there. I think, yeah, you turned me on to them in Brooklyn, matter of fact. Right?
yeah, at the Marriott.
Yeah, that's the first time I talked to Antoine at that point in time. Great brother, man. I was happy to see him pick up the title.
Yeah, he did. I'm happy for him too. I know their father is in the essence smiling down, man. He completed the mission. He completed
But
the mission last night.
what was the guy wanted to ask me?
Oh, Malik, go ahead, Malik.
I ain't mean to cut you off, brother. You
No, it's all good, man.
salute to you, man.
Salute for
I gotta
sure.
listen. I gotta, And this is the thing, man. This is my first time hearing you talk on a panel. I got to give you your flowers, man. You was head on with everything you said, and Source said it, and I even in the back, when I was back yesterday, I told him, I said, this shit doesn't look right. It don't look right for them. It don't look right, and I knew it. And he called out. He said they friends, and you hit it right on, man. These
They
guys,
friends.
I don't got
Well,
nothing to
MK,
say, brother. You said it all, man.
They friends.
MK, you need to go to his channel, man.
And you look, World Combat has covered him. He's covered him on numerous occasions. Tank Davis has to have that edge where he wants to hurt you.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
facts.
hurt you, motherfucker. You know what I'm
That's
saying? Like
facts.
it wasn't there, man. He
I
wasn't trying
appreciate
to
that,
hurt.
Malik. Though I appreciate that, bro. I
He
mean,
was not trying to hurt this dude, man.
no, he wasn't trying to hurt them. They was pulling their punches in exchanges, man. Come on, bro. Man, people think, oh man, he was landing some punches, bro. Come on, you really pay attention to boxing. You can tell when they're trying to punch through their target. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
And then he told on himself at the I think it was the last press conference at the Barclays. Champ 5 sent it to me when he was like, "Oh, your mom's is here." He was like, "Oh, your mom's here." I can't say what I want to say. Your mom's is here. I was like, "Yeah, he ain't trying to really do this guy dirty. They
Let
really
me let,
fuck with each other."
let me ask you this: when have you? And I'm matter of fact, I'm not even being by, but when have you seen Tank give somebody his props and tap him on his chest and walk and walk away and go to his corner?
Yeah.
Now, look, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna give y'all the floor, right? I'm not mad at them, right? And WCS knows this. I talked to WCS about this. I watched two African brothers pull off what I like to call the African heist. Brothers gonna work it out. Francis Ngannou and Anthony Joshua did it, right?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
staged the biggest fight knockout, right? And made millions. So for Tank and Lamont, if that's what they did, bravo, brothers.
Yeah.
Bravo. Because it's cool when they do it. It's a
It's a
problem when we
problem
do
when I
it.
do. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So shout out to them if they did it. Because goddamn it, AJ gave Francis Ngannou the sign. This is a gladiator warrior that participates in MMA fighting. So he's equipped to dodging kicks, elbows, and everything. But he's went right to the center of the ring and did like this to get hit with the biggest bomb ever to lay
Yeah.
out. So the
Mm-hmm.
shit happens, man. The shit happens in sports, man.
It's
You
it's
got
just
go ahead.
like it's just like what was that fight we seen? Damn. I was just trying to caveat off the Anthony Joshua Francis Ngannou joint, but it was another fight. But anyway, that's the same. You rarely see the brothers. Oh, Canelo. Canelo did it for Jaime Munguia and Edgar Berlanga, right? And this is the same process I was talking about. Errol should have did with Jamel Charlo. Errol would have been a 2-division unified champion if when Jamel Charlo, when he had his belts, Al could have arranged that under the same promotional banner, arranged for Errol to fight Jamel Charlo and lose the belts, and then in the rematch, Jamel get the titles back. He would have been a 2-time 154-pound undisputed champion. Errol would have been an undisputed champion at 54. His resume would have looked a lot better than it does now with him trying to get back into the ring to fight, and he's a single division unified champion. So, you rarely seeing the brothers help each other out. I don't have no freaking criticism for Tank. Even though he can be persuaded in a lot of other ways. I was on a 3-hour delay with Tank at one point in time. I've been to Baltimore with, seen him on several occasions. He is who he is. He's a youngin', bro. I'm not on his age. Some days he's good, some days he ain't. You know what I'm saying? But if he was, giving Lamont Roach a payday, an opportunity to earn some money, man, who am I to sit up here and criticize them? Because it's not like he do it for everybody.
Hey, WCS, I got to respond to you. That's and granted, it's only been like, I don't know, 12 hours, whatever the fuck. But that's the first time I heard that take that maybe the fix was in. So, I consider all perspectives. So salute to you for bringing that to the table. But I got to say that I know you don't got no smoke for Tank because y'all both light skinned and that's your brotherhood. So no, I'm just fucking with you. But no, I didn't even consider that it might have been a situation that yeah, Tank was just trying to help his brother out. Maybe.
So let me ask her this, and I'm gonna bring I brought it back around. I said it earlier, and they laughed at me. You say friends. So why doesn't Keyshawn and Shakur do the same thing?
I think they are gonna fight, man.
What I've been saying? What I've been saying? I saying shit. That's how they make millions, man. I put it out there already. I say I think Keyshawn has it down. I think the conversation with him and his family behind the doors is like, hey, we can make millions fighting Shakur. But Shakur has to get on deck with it. Not everybody is business savvy to put the friendship aside, still go in there and do business together respectfully and laugh about it later. That's who needs to make that consignment. They need to agree to fight each other, bro.
He called himself the businessman. What you mean? He got to be on that. He should be.
Yeah, I mean, but Shakur, I don't think Shakur is though.
I think they are, because look, if you look at them, right, they both won the same time, right? Shakur said he's the best in boxing. Keyshawn said he wants to be the face in boxing. Y'all gonna have to fight because that's a clash right there.
Is Jay Prince Keyshawn's manager? Shaw. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem there too.
We were just talking about Jay Prince, and what's the problem gonna be?
The problem that a lot of people don't talk about, that was the reason why Tank Davis and Shakur didn't happen in the first place, which I don't even like talking about myself because I ain't trying to deal with a nigga pulling up for some goddamn social media shit. But you know, behind the scenes, it was said that the negotiation, the money that they was requesting to lock in a fight with Shakur Stevenson was too much. That Jay was demanding too much, allegedly, for them to make the fight. Not only that, they already got word back from the gym over there in Texas that Shakur was training at, that his hand was fucked up. And I told people this. I said Team Davis was spot on with that, because it's a person that I communicate with on a regular that told me, he said, we ain't locking in no fight with Shakur because we don't want the promo to fall out because his hand is fucked up. He's not doing full sparring. And sure enough, he dropped out the fight with Joe Cordina, bro. And he dropped out the fight with Joe Cordina. And we was talking, he said, see what I told you? The shit to be going on behind the scenes. People don't pay it no mind. But he say, how are we to lock in a fight with Shakur and then get up to the fight date and he pull out the fight and we left with a last minute replacement? No, we're not doing that.
So what about now though, WCS?
What with Tank and who? Shakur?
Shakur, yeah.
I mean, Chris, you have to understand one thing, right? This man just went 9 rounds with Patley, and he said he has to make sure his hands are 100% to face Tank Davis. Do you think Shakur hands is going to be ready to step in there with Tank?
Fighters ain't never 100%. So Shakur anyway, he'll go in there anyway to fight. Did you hear what his dad said? That he don't care.
Nah, I doubt that, CW.
Nah, he trust me.
Probably
he
now.
believes in his skills, just like Tank believe in his skills. So I never gonna say Shakur don't have a winning chance to beat Tank. I mean, I already know he gonna beat Tank. So my thing is that yeah, he said 100%, but these guys ain't never 100% when they get in the ring. WCS. So my thing,
I mean, that was Shakur words. That wasn't my words. That was his words.
I hear you, but I still haven't heard Tank say he want to fight Shakur then. So and that's his words.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's a solid point. You know,
Tank don't want to fight them, man. They still got that. It's something that I don't know what Al Heyman, I don't know what your uncle drills in those guys over there.
You know what it is.
You know
what it is, man.
With that, man.
You know what it is. Tank takes shit personal, man.
Yeah, they do. That's that Al Heyman shit.
He do take shit personal. That's a fact.
He takes it personal, man, and he not gonna give you no food. He not gonna let you eat, man. You ain't gonna eat on him. You're not gonna eat with him. And listen, I don't blame him. I don't blame him, man. You ain't my brother. You ain't. I'm saying you ain't. I ain't gonna let you. You talking shit. You went, this. Nah, I'm
Yeah,
him.
that's
So I'm gonna do shit how I want to do it.
Yeah.
Basically.
that shit is crazy.
Man, fuck that.
That shit is
It
crazy,
goes
man.
deeper than the fighter though. You have to understand Jay Prince is nobody to play with. So ain't nobody making these cats on the YTC talk on surface level convos like the fighter's the one making the deals. Man, they gotta go through Jay Prince, bro. Come on, man.
Remember, I
They
told you
gotta
that
run
shit.
them numbers through Jay Prince, bro.
Remember,
Like,
I told
come
you
on,
that.
man.
Sign a contract. I said, yo, these niggas don't even know what they talking about.
Yeah,
Sign a
right.
contract. Yo, what's the terms, dummy? You niggas don't even know the terms. Sign a contract. You ain't signed a contract. What were the terms, man? What were
I
the
remember,
terms?
I remember WCS broke that down too on one of his lives before they Spence and Crawford fight. He was like, man, what about the term sheets and everything else? So it
But
was.
you, yo, CW, you can't argue with these fools, man. These niggas don't even have terms for a lease on the apartment they live in, man. Them
Oh, what
niggas
was?
don't
Oh,
know
wait, hold on. What
Yeah,
was the
right.
I don't mean to go, but what was the what do you say about the terms and the Spence and the Bud Crawford? What was this? What was said? I wasn't. What was
Nah,
said?
I remember that was like one of the biggest YTC debates when Crawford and Spence was trying to get it together. It was always
In
sign a
Yeah.
22.
contract. It was always sign a
Yeah.
contract. You ain't sign a contract. Like, yo, they don't even got their terms together, man.
Yeah,
How
this was
how
in
Yeah.
you how,
2022.
how
Everybody
are you
on this
signing
mob,
a
man,
contract?
like,
How are you signing the contract? You don't even know the logistics of the ring size, the gloves they gonna wear. It's always like sign a contract. It's 60-40. Yeah, Roy Jones fucked the game up with that 60
yeah.
40 shit. Ever since that, everybody that's all everybody wanted to
One
60
one
40,
one.
730. Like, nah, it's more than
You
that,
gotta
man.
you gotta. And I tell people, man, you gotta give it up to EJ, man, because he didn't have to make that fight happen. He made that shit happen, man. He went against his team. They didn't want him
Nah,
to
you
do that. They
fact.
didn't
That's a
want him to fight
fact.
him.
He won
And
against
he
he won
and
against Uncle Al. That's a
he went
fact.
against them, and he did
Yeah,
it. You know what I'm saying? That's how
yeah.
I give him. I give him I give EJ his props. For
I
that.
mean,
Yeah, you
look,
definitely got to give him a shout out for that because he made a lot of concessions. The ring walk, the money, a lot of shit, champ.
man, come on, CJ, man. That's pennies to a mother. Man,
Yeah.
come on, bro. So
No,
what he
I'm
make?
saying,
So what he made concessions?
I'm
Huh?
saying he could have not made the fight. So shout out for
Exactly.
making
Point
the
blank.
fight.
Period.
No, but
Period.
you talking about
Period.
concessions though? Like, okay, that's past
Oh.
the fight. The fight already made. The
Okay.
concessions is
Okay.
something that Spence agreed to. Why? How can he force Spence? Like one of the concessions that we seen go viral was what? Errol Spence limping in with 100,000 and Bud saying let's bet 1 million. He said in the concessions that yeah he gave me the $1 million. How can you get that without throwing a punch yet? Why would Spence give him the concession without throwing a punch?
Mm,
Hey, that's on him.
No, I'm
That's
just
his
saying,
money.
how does that happen with somebody like EJ though? They're supposed to be the boogeyman, the unified champion. Why would you give Bud anything?
The biggest. Yeah.
I feel you. I'm glad. I understand your argument, but I'm just glad it happened. It don't make sense, but yeah, I'm glad. I'm
I
glad
don't
it
know
went.
why he gave him. I still to this day don't know why he gave him the $1 million concession in the terms of the fight before they even threw a punch. The deal was what? The victory.
hmm
Yeah.
That was the concession to the $1 million. The victory. Who be who?
They betted on the outcome, yeah.
And let's salute it, man. And I think again, EJ, man, he thought about it, two black brothers, man, because he didn't, like I said, he didn't have to. It didn't have to happen, and he made it happen, man. And the outcome is the outcome. He lost, and that's what that was, man. You know,
Yo, I think it was
that's what that
Tyson that
was.
said it back in early 2000s. I forget the opponent, maybe Danny McBride, somebody. Anyway, his point was, I'm trying to help my brother, my Muslim brother in this case, make money to feed his family. So I'm like, okay, I can feel that, yeah. And
Mm.
and a little off subject, but going back to something we was talking about a little while ago, that's why I don't want black fighters fighting Devin or Tio because I don't want someone to profit off of being racist, off of hating me. That's where I'm at with it. People say, and I get it on a man level. Oh, you disrespecting me, disrespecting my people. Let's get it back in blood. But no, I'm gonna starve you. That's the best way. Economic warfare. So I don't want no black fighters to fight either one of them.
And you know what? And the one thing I can respect about Keyshawn, and Keyshawn called and he said, and I respect it. He said, I'm not giving Tio no type of light right now. He ain't
But
getting.
Yeah, he said the same about Tank too. So I'm kind of getting a little bit disappointed because I know Keyshawn, his mouthpiece, he can sell a fight.
Crazy. His mouth
You know
is
what I'm saying?
crazy.
He can sell a fight.
but
Keyshawn is loving the light right now. He just saw $1 million
Yeah.
worth of game.
Yeah.
He got the spotlight, so he's loving it right
And you
now.
see what his energy was like over there, $1 million worth of game, man. Come on, man. Like that wasn't even a boring interview. But you get Jerron Ennis up there. You need closed captions and motherfucking a translator and shit. Motherfuckers in the background hyping them up. Hey, let's go, respond. Come on, say something different.
And he's from their backyard too, so you would think that they would have more of a connection, and the energy would be different.
No, that's only when Crawford was on deck, y'all. That's only when Crawford was on deck.
But
you know, because they called him up and he was sleepy. I've been looking for you since 2018. They go to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Yeah, nah, some guys got media traded. Others don't, man. You gotta have. Remember, I told you. Remember, we was talking about that WC, and I was like, man, I was disappointed in him when he did that damn interview in the parking lot. Like, come on, man.
My God.
Who approved that shit, man? Like, they was at Cole's train station parking lot, man. Like, who approved of this, man?
When you sent me that shit, man, I say, damn, this nigga can never recover from that parking lot interview. Never. The shit was so huge. Yeah, man, the shit was so huge, and it's empty spots, man. It's just like his career. That was his career right now, nigga. You in your career, and it's nobody around watching you.
I was like, who approved?
But he's a in no respect, he's a humble guy, bro. And you gotta be. I respect about that part. He's a humble guy, and he I'm not saying he likes the lights, but he's low key.
Okay.
Now I get it, bro. He's low key, bro.
Okay. So let me propose this to you, Malik.
What's up?
So if I was a baker, right, and I bake you a pie, and I cut you a slice of pie. I'm not saying what size it is.
Mm-hmm.
I cut you a slice, a humble pie. How much should I charge you for that slice?
I get, bro. I get.
No, I'm just saying, how much should I charge you for a humble slice? Out that pie, that humble pie, that slice out there. How much should I charge? If the pie costs $15, should I charge you $20 just because I'm giving you a slice of humble pie?
I get it, bro. I get it. But let me ask you this. Can I ask you this?
Oh yeah, we're conversing, man.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Because I'm not a. What's his name? What's the Philly brother? What's his? Anyway.
Jerron Ennis.
Yeah, Ennis. I never seen him get out of pocket.
Yeah. I feel you
with anything. So I feel like that's just him. That's just the way he. And that car interview was crazy. That parking lot, but I just think that's just him. He don't like the spotlight. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I probably don't know enough, but
you know what I don't like about it. Okay, like this is what I don't like about it. When I was initially getting acclimated on how to interview fighters, right? Man, I'm going around all these little regional gyms and shit, right? And I'm finding out it's previous fighters is in there, and look, every previous fighter that was in there, when you try to interview them. You know what happened to Joe Joyce recently? How he froze up, man. You start to go through that shit. They can't maintain focus and all that. So my whole point is, what is Ennis in the game for? If he's supposed to be the next best, and he's like what 28, going on 28 years old, why isn't he doing enough to get him out of that gym? What is he gonna do? Fight till he's 37, and then be in the gym training Philly fighters? I mean, when does he want to level up and start talking this shit so he can get the damn $5 to $10 million fights? The way he going, he ain't gonna never break $5 million.
Well, I get that, right? And I don't really, I don't really. I'm not gonna say I don't pay attention to him, but I watch him. You know, is it
But
him or is it that they can't find them fighters to fight him?
but MK,
You mean at
you
47?
said
Oh, go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, because nobody, to be honest, nobody at 47 want to fight him.
said
Oh,
MK
champ,
said
that ain't
he
true.
never saw him.
Huh?
He never saw him get out of pocket. I saw him get out of pocket um when Mr. Cobbs pulled up on him. He got out a little out of pocket then, but he didn't take no action to fight him. So what
C,
you think about that?
CW, are you like
No,
no?
I'm just saying. You
No,
said
no,
you
because
never
you,
see
you
him get out
mentioned
of pocket.
you mentioned this before. You mentioned this.
No, I'm
Nobody's
just
fighting
saying.
Cobbs. Nobody's fighting him, bro.
No, I'm
Nobody's
just
gonna fight
saying.
him.
Why
I'm
they
just
don't
saying.
respect Cobbs, bro?
He
Why?
beat he
Why?
beat up he beat up on a washed up AB. Salute the
Yeah.
AB, man.
Yeah.
That was it. Cobbs. No, because I'm just saying this because CW brung this.
No,
I think
I'm
a
just
few
saying.
months
You said
ago.
you never see him out of pocket, bro. That's what I'm just saying. I
No, no,
saw him
no.
get out of pocket.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying that's one instance. But what I'm saying is I remember you saying that he should fight Ennis, and remember you saying that. You remember that.
Yeah. I think more
So
people need to pull up on Ennis so he can get out of character. What about that?
CW, I just feel like you want that fight, and I don't understand why.
No, I'm just saying, man. You said I was just talking about his character. I said if more people pull up on Ennis, maybe he can get out of
Okay,
character.
okay. I get what you're saying. I
Maybe
get what
we
you're
could
saying.
get more fights. That's what I'm saying.
I get
Because
what you said.
you
See, okay,
said
my fault.
you never
Man.
saw him
My
get
fault.
out of character. So
My
I'm
fault,
telling
CW.
you,
My fault.
you know what I'm
I
saying?
didn't. I didn't know, but I'm still. You did say that though with the Cobb situation, but
Why shouldn't he fight Cobbs though? Like, what's wrong with him, man? Yeah, he lost to Alexis Rocha, but goddamn, like he has a hooker on his record. He has freaking AB on his record. He has I mean, he's kind of in a situation with where Ennis was at not too long ago. Like Ennis has Karen twice. Nobody's looking for that fight, the first one or the second one. So you take that away, and who do you boost up Jerron Ennis's appraising value off of? You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be the phenom. The man got over 30 professional wins.
Only
But
Avanesian. Let me
yeah,
say this.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, Avanesian. See, that's how much, man. Like Avanesian, yeah. So Avanesian.
I do think Blair deserves a shot at any of these champions. I mean, one loss, well, at least back in my day, it didn't kill your career. So I don't understand that movement within boxing nowadays. If somebody lose one fight, it's just over. Fuck that. Get
and
Blair the Flair in there. He had a shot at Norman. I can't believe he let or him or Eddie Hearn, whoever his team, let 300K come between unification,
Yeah,
prevent that.
yeah,
So hopefully
for
we get
real.
that one.
Yeah, for sure.
but and I don't feel like he's hiding because he's saying he want these fighters. Um, he's been advocating that he want these fighters. But again, I haven't watched him enough, but I watch boxing and I know if somebody said they want something, is his team working hard enough for him?
What?
I
Blair?
mean,
No,
no,
Ennis.
Boots.
Boots?
Boots, in my opinion, is like Eddie's. Now that especially with Joshua falling off, that's like his crown jewel. You feel me? Like that's the one he got. So I don't
How
understand
how,
why.
how Joshua fell off?
Well, just taking more losses. You know what I mean? You
I
get
mean,
older.
Joshua. Every time I see Joshua CJ, man, he's sitting up there next to the sheik. He ain't falling no goddamn where. He might have hit the canvas.
Well, hold
Look, he
on
might have
now.
hit the canvas, CJ. But once he get off the canvas and shower up, he go back down the front row right next to the sheik. Because Joshua gonna get paid. I get what you're saying. He has fell off as far as perspective as being one of the top tier heavyweights. But it's something about him, man, that dude does not get a back seat. He's always front and center with the sheik, bro.
And
Well,
let me tell you this: the UK loves their fighters way more than American fans, so that
Oh
has
yeah,
a
definitely.
lot to do with it. Yeah, I mean, he could still sell out Wembley with the right opponent.
I
I'm
mean,
looking at
people.
Joshua either. And I don't know. He out of his mind, in my opinion, talking about that Dubois rematch just based on how the first one went. But a Fury, I like a Joshua Fury still to sell off into the sunset with one last payday. That'd be cool.
Why is that though, CJ? I'd rather him fight Wilder than fight Ferry. I just
I want to
want
see.
to
I
see
want to
it. I
see.
just want to see it, man.
I feel you. I mean, it's long overdue. I would want to see one solid performance out of Wilder, so we can believe that he's back. But I feel you.
What you mean believe that he's back? Fury just took 2 straight losses from Usyk. What do you
Yeah, but
mean
these
believe he's
fighters all got
back?
a different.
He took 2 straight losses from Usyk. Wilder took 2 straight losses from Joseph Parker and Zhang. Why y'all
I
put all
understand
these
that.
other stipulations on Wilder? You don't put on the other European fighters.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that these fighters all coming into it with their own history, their own backstory. We know what Wilder is known for, that knockout power. So I just want to see him get one clean knockout, at least a little bit, someone a little bit above a Hellenius level, and then I'll be like, cool, okay, you can sell the fight now. I'm not putting extra on him. He was my favorite heavyweight for a minute. I mean, probably still is. I respect
So
Usyk,
Anthony
but just
Joshua.
for
So
go ahead.
Wilder has to go through some other requirements for you to face Anthony Joshua, right?
I get what you're saying.
Right, CJ. So what you're saying when he fought Daniel Dubois, when he was getting beat all over the ring, that wasn't enough for you for him to fight a 0-1 mixed martial arts former heavyweight champion, and that shit was fixed for $20 million.
I didn't fuck with Ngannou, and I mean the Ngannou fight. I mean, I like Ngannou himself, but no, I wasn't fucking with that fight as far as like thinking it was going to be a real deal competitive thing. But no, and I understand. Yes, Joshua did get it bashed in by
Ain't
Dubois.
they tailor made for each other right now? They tailor made for each other right now.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. Just Wilder got stopped. Damn, he didn't get stopped twice. He only got stopped that once. So I'm kind of coming around to your perspective. I thought he got in my head.
See,
somehow
that's info. That's info you should know already, CJ.
No, I'm thinking out loud as I'm going through. That's how you know I'm being honest.
I know because you had that bias for Wilder, man.
No, man, I told you Wilder is probably my favorite.
You busy up here talking about light skinned niggas. I think you have some with dark skinned niggas, man. You up there, showing all this prejudice towards Wilder.
No, the dark skin coalition. You see me? Look, let me remind you.
No, you ain't dark skinned, dude. You ain't dark skinned, dog.
You ain't tripping.
You ain't dark skinned, man. Just because you got a lid on, don't make you dark skinned, dog. Come on, man.
I got the dreads out. I'm the darkest member of my family, man.
The dreads don't make you. Hey, the dreads don't make you black, man.
I grew up believing I was dark. I'm from East Oakland. You can't say I ain't black. First, I ain't dark.
No, I'm saying dark skin. I'm talking about black as in the color.
I am not African. I'm not Ngannou, but peep game. No, Wilder got dominated by Parker and then he got stopped. So it's like 2 back-to-back bad performances. Whereas even though I wasn't like head over heels about the quality of Joshua's opposition, at least he had, I don't know, four good ones in a row. And then Wilder got 2 bad ones in a row. So that's it. Maybe that's where I'm coming down on it. But no, hey, salute to the dark-skinned brothers, man. We out here.
Okay. I mean, I disagree because Francis Ngannou gets no credit for Joshua, who's a former 2-time unified champion. He gets nothing, because he came in at 0-1 and off a fight with Fury, and that was all a setup. That was all a setup to get, Francis Ngannou some money. They wanted the Deontay Wilder Francis Ngannou fight, but they took a different route. So, Fury allowed him to fake, knock him down, and then win a decision. And then he came back.
Deep. You deep in the rabbit hole, man. It's like an episode of the Twilight.
I'm just saying, that was a fake ass fixed fight. Period. With Fury.
Everything is a conspiracy to dub CS.
No. It's just when you watch boxing for a long time and certain fighters supposed to perform, you know what I'm saying, and they don't perform, they're basically manipulating the performance. They're influencing the performance by doing shit that's out of character. It doesn't take any type of investigation to figure it out. You can see it play out. Like the Tank shit. Man, come on, bro. Anybody and their mama know that was a fixed fight. Stop it. It happens all the time.
So let me ask you this. Since you said that, right? You feel like because I'm be honest, you feel like something was wrong with EJ when he fought Spence? I mean,
hell no. The only thing that was wrong with EJ is that he was getting touched up on the consistency. I mean, you can see, look, you can watch the fight and see how Bud was countering EJ, how he was dominating EJ strictly off exchanges. When you saw Spence come in with the 1-1, he'll double up on the jab and then come over the top. That wasn't nothing fake about, him being weight drained or nothing. Dude got up from 3+ knockdowns, right? Something like that.
I feel it's bias coming along.
I'm just saying,
man.
if he's weight drained, right? I've been on a 15-mile hump, right? Where you run out of water and you're going up hills and shit, and you start to get dizzy. Once you get dizzy and you nauseated, it's no recovery from that without getting some type of water, right? That's just the beginning stages of dehydration. Errol Spence was in there in a combat, in a fight, where he had to get up from being knocked down each and every time and make the count, and you saying he was weight drained? How he getting up? How Spence kept getting up, bro?
I'm not saying anything, but what I am saying is that he lost, but that shit wasn't right.
I mean, explain what wasn't right. Was it? What wasn't right? His trainer. What wasn't right?
His body language, his face. It was a lot.
I know his face wasn't right because Crawford was beating the shit out of him.
I'm talking about before that. I'm talking about when he came.
Oh, you think he came to the ring high like they were saying before?
It was just it didn't fit right with me, man. That's why. To be honest, yeah, it just didn't sit right with me, man. He got hit. He got tapped. That first tap, he got tapped. He fell. I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on?
Did he look right to you when he was beating up Ugas and his eye was bleeding for 40 days and 40 nights?
Well, I'm talking about this fight, bro. You talking about that fight?
No, I'm just saying, like, okay, you have to itemize this shit. Terrence Crawford wasn't the first fighter that EJ stepped in there with upon his return. He fought DSG and Ugas.
And he fought, yes, absolutely. But what I'm saying is, I'm talking about this fight. I'm not talking about the past fight. I'm talking about this fight right here. How he looked. He just didn't look right. He lost. He lost. He got beat bad. But what I'm saying is, he's a professional fighter, bro. I don't care how good Bud is. That wasn't EJ. And he was getting. He's just. Yeah, bro. He's a professional, bro. He been doing this shit, bro.
I know. So you expect him to look like he did when he fought Kell Brook, when he fought Sean Porter, right?
But
so check this out. Let's go back to Sean Porter, 2019, right? So we got 2 healthy fighters, no accident involved. He still squeaks out a split decision. He get caught in 11 by a left hook, and he still squeaks out a split decision. And you tell me a fighter like Crawford, who's been on the pound for pound list, can't make him look that way? He squeaked out a split decision with Sean Porter now.
Bro, it's boxing and shit like that is gonna happen. But I just want you to just look at this shit. And I'm gonna say it again. He's a professional fighter, brother.
Yeah.
This is what he does. So you telling me that exchange he got from Bud, that shit didn't look funny to you? And this is
that exchange?
This the hits he was taking all so that didn't look funny to you? Or it was
Not
just
at all.
that he just beat him up. Basically.
I just thought it was a technical masterclass by Bud that in preparing for Spence. The reason why I say, Bomac has been on record saying they prepared for Spence for Spence long time ago. They've been studying him long time ago. They've been waiting for this moment to fight Spence. So it seems it's almost like they was into the curriculum long before this fight took place, July 29th. So when it was time for them to go in there and fight Spence, they had studied him so much that Spence never changed up his style. He never changed up his style. But what they say about Bud, we don't know what his plan B and C look like because nobody has taken him there. So they thought it was going to be Spence to take him out of plan A and the B and C. It ended up being one of the easiest fights outside of Amir Khan on Crawford's record.
Exactly.
It's easy forever.
What now?
No, I'm saying you said that was exactly that's my point. That was one of his easiest fights ever, right?
That was one of his easiest fight ever, but you have to look at Spence being one-dimensional. He fought Yordenis Ugas and DSG the same way he fought Kell Brook, bro.
Sure.
Lamont Peterson, not Danny Garcia, Mikey Garcia. He been fighting the same way for a long time. He comes straight forward, do the same combination sets all the time, bro. Can he fight?
Malik,
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
say
that
this.
jab. He has a very what they used to say. He has a very educated jab, which he do.
Malik, let me say this, homie. I see you having a hard time still, man. A year and a half later, still grasping this loss. And
No,
I
I'm
was
not.
think-
No, no, no. I'm not.
hold on, hold on,
Listen,
hold on, hold on. Let me land
go
here. I'll
ahead, go
give the
ahead.
mic back. Man, I was. It was 1990. I was 6 years old when Tyson lost. Sometimes your favorite fighter just get his ass whooped, man, and you just got to accept it and move on.
Bro, I accept it. He lost. He got beat. But what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, it wasn't all right, bro. And you can take that for which I want. He
That's
lost.
not
He got beat
accepting
up.
it, man. That's
Sound
not
like
accepting it.
excuses, man.
No,
Sound like
it's
excuses,
it's
man.
not excuses. He lost. He got beat up.
But
But
were you holding the same ground when he beat up Yordenis Ugas and they was calling him the eye catcher? And check this out,
oh
Malik.
man,
Look, hey, Malik. Hey, EJ went to his guy to make the mouthpieces, and he got a fish, one with a fish and one with an eye. He was believing this shit.
yes, yes, the big fish, yes, yes. But
He
listen,
got a mouthpiece with an eye on it.
The eye collector.
Isn't that the one he wore into the fight with Crawford?
Mm,
listen,
you can
listen,
get that
bro.
one. You can get
Listen, you
that
can
one.
listen. You can say what you want to say, and I'm gonna believe what I want to believe.
Hey,
So
that's right. That's how we
it's
do.
not.
That's what we do, right?
Yeah, yeah. So it's not gonna go. This conversation is just not. It's gonna keep going back and forth. So it is what it is, though. I just feel like he lost. He got beat up. I just feel like it was, and even and I'm gonna be honest. He lost, but that just wasn't Spence out. Even if he like
Oh
it,
man.
but that wasn't Spence out there, bro.
I understand the way he looked when he walked into the ring is not the way he looked once the results was read and they say he was stopped in the ninth round. I understand he looked different.
Shit, they should
That
have
was
stopped it.
because
They should have stopped. They should have been stopped the fight.
I mean, you it was a lot of people paying for pay per view. You got to think about the bet odds. You got to look at
No, no,
all that.
bro. Listen, I understand. I'm a betting man. I understand all of that. But you gotta come. You gotta take an effect of somebody's life, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. But also they said, I mean, I don't know how true this is, but you know, so certain people are saying that EJ was on his own program over there with DJ. He wasn't really, allegedly showing up to every freaking training session the way he's supposed to. There's a whole lot of other variables as to why DJ was looking at him the way he was. And, a lot of people said that Spence wasn't really listening to DJ in that fight.
I probably could believe that. You talking about the coach, right?
Yeah.
I probably. Well, I don't think they was. I don't just like Tank and
Calvin,
Calvin. Um, I just feel like it wasn't clicking, you
Mm.
know. And
what you
but
mean?
like that,
What you mean? Last night?
The
yeah,
chemistry was off.
yeah.
Oh, no.
That was kind of crazy. Yeah, that chemistry was that corner. It was crazy.
Like Barry was the chief second. What you mean?
What you mean? Who was the chief second? What you mean?
Barry Hunter was the
Right.
chief second. He was the one that was doing all the talking and instruction. Calvin was there wiping him down and stuff like that and talking in his ear. But you saw Barry is the one that was in the ring
Yeah, but
giving
they had
instructions.
it was times where he was telling him to do this and he was telling him to do that. So
Okay.
it was mixed signals. So what I'm saying is with the Spencer, you might be right, bro. And I watched that camp, and now that I think about it, they wasn't on the same accord. So you might was right, but I just feel like he didn't have. I don't know, bro. It just wasn't right, bro. It just to me it just wasn't right. The shit
I feel
wasn't
you.
even. The fight wasn't even competitive.
What?
I don't care how good Bud is, bro. I don't care how good Bud is. You're not that good. You're not that good. You're not that good, bro.
Damn, dog.
No. I mean, listen, Bud
I
is.
want you to go back and listen to this. Listen from the part you said that you accepted the loss to what you just said. You ain't accepting it, champ.
I am. I am. I am accepting it. But I also got my opinion too.
Yeah.
So you. So it ain't. It's both ways. You know, I gotta
Say no
accept
matter
him.
how good you are, you ain't that good.
He beat the shit out my man, but I just feel like he wasn't all there. You know,
Yeah,
and
I could say if Tyson
salute to
wasn't doing
Bud.
cocaine and fucking Japanese hookers with Bobby Brown, he would have
Right,
won, but it ain't work
right,
out that way.
right. And you and see, I don't like to get into that, but you know, it is what it is, bro. You know, Bud is the pound for pound right now. And salute to Bud, man. And he got a tall task coming up with Canelo, man. And I think Canelo wins that fight. Um,
It's just
yeah.
amazing how boxing fans,
Uh,
right? They can see like obviously Spence at one point in time was your fighter. And it was some other people on here in the YTC at one
now
point in
he's
time
still my
Spence
fighter.
was a fighter. Okay, I understand. I'm not saying he ain't. I'm just saying like they Spence was their fighter when he was really putting his shit together. Like he was getting the publicity from the outside with the fans and all that. Like he was the man. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't when Spence came around, people was like, hell yeah, there goes Spence right there, right? But who holds the culpability to the way he was? He's finally coming out with a tweet and saying,
Absolutely, absolutely.
about the drinking and shit. But when the shit was going on, when Nate Jones put the shit out there, man, people vilified the shit out of Nate Jones for putting it out there to my, hey, man, he want to be in the streets. He alcoholic, this and that. They vilified the shit out of him, bro. Try to blackball the shit out of talking about, oh man, he hating on Spence, he this, that, and the other, and all that. And then come to find out, now he's finally admitting to it. That's what happened when you get older. You
You know, he,
start admitting the
yep,
shit.
yeah, absolutely. Listen,
Yeah.
he did what he did, and it did affect because this is why he's in the predicament he is they in now,
Yeah.
the car accidents and all that stuff. So I can't say it didn't affect because it did affect it. So let me refrain to what I'm saying. So it did affect it, and and he's coming out to say it now.
I wish the man the best. He got kids, you know, like a lot of us do. But when they talk, when you hear the Errol Spence fans speak on that man, they always lay it over to distract, devalue what Crawford actually did because of Spence's own actions. Crawford had nothing to do with it. He wasn't in the car. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say, oh, we
Right, he
had one
wasn't.
suspect flee and it was believed to be Crawford. They was coming
Right.
back from a night out. You know what I'm saying? No. It was Errol Spence by himself, high speeds, being ejected out of a car.
Yeah.
Now, that was a situation that was one of many. Because if you remember, he showed up to a PBC. He was out there with Bunny, AB, Javante, all them dudes was out there, and that's when Spence was on camera talking about he started boxing in 2015. You remember that?
Yeah.
When all of them was together at PBC car and he was fucked up. I mean, it was plenty of times where he was fucked up. It just came to a point where he had that accident, and even at that time, he put out a tweet that said, "No broken bones. I'm a savage." So Spence had this mentality, bro. He said it in Beverly Hills. He said, "I always lived out of pocket." Okay, all right. It's just to me, a lot of his fans or previous fans give excuses for homeboy.
Listen, I'm not giving excuses to him. Listen, and one thing about him, man, he said it, man. No tune-ups,
Yeah,
none of that. So he gonna die on his shield, and that's one thing I respect about him. He didn't make no excuses.
Yeah,
Um,
he did.
what excuse he
yeah. He
made?
made excuses now. Come on now,
What's the
Malik.
excuse? What's the excuse
Talk
he
to him,
made?
CW. Talk to him. Tell him what the excuses was.
That
What's the
man
excuse?
said he had cataract, so he couldn't see the
Well, he
punches,
did.
man.
He did.
He
He
said
did. He
that,
did.
man.
He did. He had to go have surgery on his eye. He did. What's the lie? What's
No,
the
Okay,
lie?
the excuses was
There's no
that he
excuse. What's the
said
lie?
he don't make excuses. To
yeah,
to to,
No,
to
but he
come
get
after
you.
that,
No, but
he
you're
said he had cataracts before he even stepped in the ring with Crawford. He
listen.
say that's why he was getting hit with all them jabs and hooks.
no,
So is there an excuse that something
uh,
happened now? If he shows that it was that's what that was, then what?
I'm saying, where was the cataracts when he was lighting up Yadinas Ugas? What was the cataracts if he said he had it before the Crawford fight? Because he fought Ugas in April of 2022, right? So where was he was about to go into he was in negotiations with Crawford that same year. So when he fought Ugas, everybody was damn bragging and clapping it up. Where was the cataracts then?
Listen, it probably just creeped up. Listen, I can't say that the man is lying. He had surgery on his eye. You've seen it, so you can't say that the man is lying.
Let me see what Malik talking about. Let me put that in the search engine. Creeping cataracts. Let me see what's the symptoms.
I said it.
I'm gonna let you know something.
Creepy cataracts.
Let you know something about cataracts. So, the surgery only takes like 10 minutes, right? And the recovery time only takes maybe a month to heal your eye. So, he had plenty of time to get that taken care of. But I don't believe. I think that was a lie. I think after the second fight, he made that excuse. Oh yeah, that's what happened. Nah, you got your ass whooped.
No, we all got our own opinions, man. And I can't take from that opinion. But what we can't the bump of is that he did have the surgery. So, yeah.
When did he have the surgery? When did he have the surgery there, Malik? 24, right?
Yeah, 24. Yep.
Okay, so he had 30 days after the fight in 2023 to basically activate the rematch clause, right? He did that. Yeah. Why he was on there talking about punching passports? Why he wait to 2024 to get the surgery, bro? And we was up here waiting for a rematch in December 23. He could have got the surgery like CW said, recovered from that, got cleared by the doctor, got back in camp and Showtime and let them know, hey, we can have this rematch in December.
Well, was he the A side?
No, they was contractually, for a rematch. They was contractually locked in for a rematch in December.
I understand that, but who's the A side? Who makes those
decisions? No matter. It was already obligated. At that point, it don't matter.
It was already locked in. It don't matter who the A side. It was already locked in. So either fighter, let's just say, in a wild fantasy world, Crawford would have lost, right? Crawford would have had 30 days to activate the rematch clause for December in 2023.
All right.
Spence activated the rematch clause, didn't have the cataract surgery, but went on some trips with his girl and all that, which it's fine for him to do. He's a grown ass man, but he didn't have the surgery. He said, "Hey, my father taught me, don't make excuses. We don't make excuses. We do this, this, and this." And then he came out with excuses, man.
That man's a grown man. I'm not gonna say his excuse. He felt how he felt and he did what he did, man. I listen. We can't say that because we're not in that man's body, So I'm not saying. I just can't say that, bro.
We can't say what? What you mean?
That it was something wrong.
Oh,
that's that man's body.
I just felt that the time he had to activate the rematch clause, if he truly wanted it in December of 2023, he would have had the surgery immediately after he healed. Get that out the way, get back in fight camp after getting cleared by the doctor, and set it up for the rematch in December, which would have made him another freaking $20+ million.
Yeah. So they was doing it at 147?
I don't know. That's the whole deal on what weight class they was doing it. You know what I'm saying? That's a good question because it was said that when the Errol Spence fans was talking, hey, let's see this at 154 because Spence was weight drained.
Yeah.
No, but Bud did. Spence did say he wanted to do it at 154, and Bud said yeah, and then I think Bud switched up and said he gonna keep it at 147.
I think he was trolling though. I think he was trolling y'all.
Who was trolling?
I think Terrence Crawford was trolling y'all, man.
But why do that though? Why? So that's in bad faith. That's in bad faith.
You guys give that man. I mean, not you, Malik, but all the Spence haters was giving them all that hate. He was like, okay, y'all want to play around? We'll play with you. And I think that was just he was playing with them, playing with the Spence fans, but most of them.
Well, I guess we would never know, right?
No, hey.
I mean, we know what we know about the hate that we know.
Well, so it was hate on both sides, right?
Man.
Because y'all Bud fans, obviously. You and CW, I know that for sure. So we could,
So you
so
call us all Bud fans, but CW just excluded you from being an aerosexual. Which one is it, man?
nah, it's how I'm
You
a
calling us Bud fans, but
I didn't
CW
see. I
just
didn't say.
correct.
See, that's
He
that's kind of
politely said,
disrespectful.
"Hey, I'm not talking about you, Malik."
That's you said what?
When CW addressed responded to you, he said
Yeah,
he was talking about Errol Spence fans, right? The aerosexuals, so to
yeah,
speak. He
yeah,
excluded you from that out of courtesy, but you
yeah.
grouped us all together and say, obviously, y'all Bud fans, right?
Yeah, but I'm not calling y'all sexual though. That's kind of crazy though. Like that, I wouldn't disrespect y'all like that. Fan
Okay,
and
I
that
got you.
sexual
I
was
got
kind
you.
of that's kind of disrespectful, right? So I don't want to.
It's
I don't
just
want to.
the sexual come in
Yeah,
like
a fan, just like
how.
it's. Yeah,
No, not just fans. It goes way beyond that because this where the sexuals come in at when it came to Errol Spence fans. Instead of them highlighting Errol Spence's, positive, highlighting him in a positive light and how good of a fighter he is and what he's going to do to Crawford, they talked about what Crawford couldn't do all the time.
all the time.
listen.
It's just
Let me.
they dogged
Yeah,
that man out on a personal level. They talked about his kids, his girl. They talked about all the negative shit over there. And us Bud fans, we talking about what Bud is going to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put y'all onto a secret, and so I'm gonna put y'all to a secret. I didn't want the fight either.
What?
You didn't buy the
I
fight?
I didn't want the fight.
Oh.
I'm a look. I didn't, but just fit the demeanor, man. He just fit that demeanor, man. Rugged. The man, what he got shot and drove himself to like. It was just a lot with Bud, man, and man. Bud, listen, man. Bud is Bud, man, and sheesh.
But
So
they
I don't
say he
know.
didn't fight nobody leading up to that Spence fight.
No,
So how can
I'm
that
just, no, 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 no,
how
no.
can
I'm
that
just saying.
not be a plus
I'm
for
just.
you?
Who said that? Who said he didn't fight anybody? You
The
never heard that come up.
aerosexuals.
Okay, but you know, did I ever say that up here?
No. I'm just
Okay.
saying when it comes to the Errol Spence
And
fans,
this is what I'm saying. Y'all. I'm not a bud. I'm not sexual. I'm not that. Because I could
no, I'm
just be
not
a hit.
calling you a sexual because that's basically saying that you D-riding and shit like that. And look, I only use the term when I'm on my own panel and I'm trying to really rub it in their face. That's when I use it. I don't really call Errol Spence fans aerosexuals in this particular forum, this being on somebody else's panel, unless they're giving off those vibes. That's all.
No, but this is what this is what I was trying to say that damn what I was trying to say. Oh, that I kind of really didn't want the fight really, and I'm not saying I was scared. I was scared that but I just Bud demeanor, man. It it was different, and
You ain't gonna find too many Bud fans that saying they really didn't want to fight. Shit, we wanted to fight.
I'm not saying I didn't want to fight, but I just it was just something about it, man, and you know whatever it is. Listen, it is what it is, man, and you know Bud is great, man. I can't deny that. I'm not a Bud hater, man. I don't hate Bud. I don't know Bud.
I mean, it's all good, bro.
You
I
know.
mean, like everybody have their favorite fighters. People switch up and
Yeah, I
people
ain't gonna
stay at
switch up
home.
though. Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna, it's a lot of these people switched up on Arrow, man. But just like Tank, yeah, I'm still. You heard what he said. You heard what he said, right?
What?
To the crowd.
Oh, he said y'all booing like I'm making this shit up or something like that. I mean,
So
that's they just
you know how
saying
this
that
shit
because
go.
he's been there before, Malik. Like, have you ever been
Mm.
to a Tank Davis fight in Barclays? I mean,
I
that
was
shit
there
pretty
yesterday. I was there yesterday, bro. I go
okay.
to. Yeah, I was
My
there.
my bad. I'm just saying, like, man, they be turning up in there, bro.
No, they do. No, I'm just saying that's he said y'all hate me down and something in them words y'all gonna love me such and such. So it's just you know how this game is. You know how this game is, man. Look, a lot of the people I'm not saying they turned on Bud against the Magamore fight, but they they I heard a lot of them discredit him.
Yeah.
So that's the game. That's the game. And look. So the Ortiz, look at the switch. So look, you see what he did to Magamore? You see what he did to him, right?
With bronchitis, yeah, I did.
what you what
I
you call him?
did with
What you
bronchitis. He had bronchitis, right?
who?
Madrimov.
Oh, I
He
didn't
said the
what
doctors didn't want to clear him for the fight, so he still went in there, of course, for the compete. And he is supposed to have fought 2 fights. Really, he's supposed to have fought. Um,
You about to say
huh?
you was about to say he went in there for
Madrimov
a
was
payday
supposed to
because
fight Buachuk. Wasn't he supposed to fight Buachuk, and then he was gonna turn around and fight Ortiz at Riyadh on
that's
that
right.
20
That's right.
that 22nd? And he dropped out of the
Yeah,
Buachuk
but
fight for bronchitis, and then turned around leading up to that fight with Virgil Ortiz. He came down with bronchitis again.
yeah,
but
I
that
don't know. I don't know what caused him to drop out of the Booyah Chuck, but that was the original plan. I agree with that. Damn.
Well, Gumbo,
But yo, let's
What's
look
up,
at
big bro?
this from a sports psychology. Now, to me, like me getting to a
you
point.
going out, CJ? You going out,
Me
man?
getting it done 2 days ago. Oh shit! Hey, let me drop out and come back in.
Hey, WCS, what's up? You
What's
you
good with
um
it,
you
bro?
keeping the track? You keeping track on that? If they're giving a problem, what I'm gonna do? I'll be home probably Thursday, and if you ain't got it, bro, I'm a FedEx you. I'm a FedEx you one, man, because they playing games with that stuff. That thing you had been supposed to get that, bro. I don't know what the
I
deal
don't
with
know. It
that.
might be the liquid. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? I
So,
ain't bullshitting you. I haven't received it. I would have told you
yeah,
already. Shit.
I sent you the tracking thing, and I told the show. They say you gotta with the thing you gotta tell them what it is, or you gotta tell them something
Mm-hmm.
totally different.
Mm-hmm.
They'll send it as mad and they put a freeze on it. So when I
Oh,
get home,
okay.
I need to see what to make them send it back. If not, I'm gonna FedEx you overnight to a different one because that's some BS. But anyway, back to boxing.
that's Gumbo. I mean
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that's
my guy. So Gumbo, how you feel? What's up? Salute to Gumbo. Welcome back. How you feel about my brother right here? How you feel about the tank? His tank take? Because I loved it, man. He was straight. He was straight on. He was on point.
I was sitting on that, and when WCS came, I could see the pom poms in the background.
Nah, come
But
on, Gumbo,
WCS
stop,
came
man.
and saved your day, boy. Saved the
Oh, he
day when
he
he
had.
came.
Did they have a cheer team in Brooklyn or something? What was that? Because that sounded like something I said. Where they have a cheer team at?
Nah, I don't know charity. I don't know what Gumbo
Uh,
talking about with the pom poms and all that. But
What are you talking about? Who pom poms?
you talking about I had pom poms behind you when you was talking about tank. Well,
Oh
just now you talking. You
no,
just talking in
the
general.
brother pretty much don't seem like a follower at all.
Right. Thank
no,
you, man. Thank you.
listen, Malik. Hey, Malik is the guy, but boy, when I say, "Oh shit," WCS coming clear the air, and that's why he actually started speaking when you were speaking. He wasn't trying to really interrupt you. He was trying to cheer you on.
See, Malik. One thing I know about Gumbo, he has been known to be an instigator. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I've
Absolutely.
lost a couple of dollars to him, and
Okay.
he's feeling
Okay.
himself lately.
Oh wow,
He's a
wow.
Deontay Wilder hater. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
wait, they you know they don't really like the PBC guys. You know him and Sauce. They don't really like the PBC
You
guys
see,
like
there you
that.
go. See, there you go.
So you can accept that from them. But
Well, in Salt's defense, at one point in time there was loyalty there, and a situation occurred as to why he feel the way he feel, and
yeah, I
and
know,
that
I
is a
know, I know that.
fact.
Yeah, I know that.
So
But I'm
you
from.
can't act like he didn't give him an opportunity. That wasn't where he was he was stumping and freaking putting in the footwork. At one point in time we both were. But
Okay,
things
okay.
happen, people switch up,
Well,
backstabbing
I
and
know,
all that other shit.
I know the backstory. I'm just like I'm just like having fun with you guys up here, but
Yeah.
I'm having fun, but I'm also there's a little truth to it. A lot of people fell off, and I'm not saying he had his personal reasons. Just like with the Wilder thing, everybody stopped messing with Wilder, man, and I just don't get it.
Yeah, I say to myself, how can Gumbo be a Wilder hater but love Joshua? You know what I'm saying? You love to cross the pond, but you hate Wilder. Can you explain that to the people that Gumbo? Have you in 2025? Have you kind of have a change of heart for Wilder?
I was losing connection. What you said about
Oh man,
Joshua?
you wasn't losing no connection, dog.
Gumbo, stop,
You
cut it
wasn't
out,
losing no
Gumbo.
connection. Gumbo be in the chat hating on Wilder, man, for free.
Yeah, both of them. They talking about Wilder washed up. I don't think so. He lost. He lost a couple of fights, man. But it is what
You
it
know,
is.
my issue WCS with that though, with Mr. Wilder. I just pray that he just get a new trainer, man.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I heard you say that. Yeah, I mean, you ain't the only one. That's a lot of people who's, that's their point when it comes to Wilder. We got to see because
Y'all not in my way.
it seemed like he like who he like in his corner, trust who he trusts. He like his day ones. You know what I'm saying? So
You
I
remember?
think
You
Wilder
remember?
fell
You
off when
remember?
he got rid of bro.
when he got rid of
That's when
who?
I started. When he got rid of Breland, because when Wilder had Breland, he had this nice jab. Then all of a sudden, he just started counting. I don't know, when Breland left, he went away from what got him to where he was. So that's when I started like, bro, it's time for me to start.
Damn. But hey, WCS, you remember that? I think it was a short. Sauce put damn Scott. He put I think they Scott on blast. Like when Wilder got knocked out, he went over to Zing's corner and all that. How would you
Yeah,
feel if
Malik was jumping up and down, celebrate. Man, that's some crazy shit, man. That is
yeah?
wild.
That pissed me off.
I don't know
That's when I
what
really
the
started.
hell that's about. For real, I don't know what that's about, man. I don't. I mean, you celebrating with the opponent who just stopped your guy. What? That's some weird, strange shit behavior. God damn it. I don't know, man. I'm surprised more people really didn't talk about that. You know what I'm saying? And voice their this frustration or why them being mad at that, because why I never seen that before. I never seen a part of a team go celebrate with the opponent who just stopped your guy. What was that about? That was wild, man.
Who you talking about?
Malik Scott.
Oh, okay.
He was celebrating in Zhang's corner when Zhang stopped Wilder.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
It wasn't no
That
AI
was
either.
weird. That was weird to me, bro. I'm like, what the hell?
And
I don't know, man. I
and
don't know.
he Wilder paid him for for being a trainer. I don't get that. That's like a portrayal bullshit. I think I'll fight him right after the fight, man. For real, I'll be straight up with you, man. I didn't like that at all, man. That's like a backstab. So
I feel you on that. I do. I feel you on that shit, man.
How do you?
But what you expect? What you expect when Wilder actually knock him out? You know what I mean? He was like, that's a get back.
Mm.
Let me
You
stop.
think he knocked him out? Okay.
No, I'm talking about when Wilder beat Malik Scott.
Yeah, most people say it was a fixed fight. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I thought you said that too. Did you say that too, Gumbo?
Man, that is bro.
Gumbo. Gumbo, did you not are you not on record as saying that Malik Scott took a dive against Wilder?
I, I'm losing connection. I'm in the store. What you saying, WCS?
Wow.
Typical black people, man. You know how we do. You know how we know how to bail out of shit.
Let me
Damn.
let me ask you a question. How do you guys feel about Turkey, man? Well, let me. How do you feel about how you guys feel about Turkey and WCS? I'm getting your energy, but I'm gonna let you talk about it though. How you feel about Turkey WCS?
Initially, when he was inserting himself in the boxing, when it came, because it's been fights over there previously in Saudi, but we didn't really have the face card of Turkey Al Sheikh, right? But when he brought Crawford over here to LA to fight Madrimov, I said, all right, cool. Crawford, no big dog over there, He got
Right.
he got some money backing him, this, that, and the other. But now, with him having all these big fights over there, and it seems like it's a monopoly board. He's picking and choosing. It has a lot of draws on here. You have Shiraz, who just clearly lost to Adamus, but they gave it a draw. It seems like he's going to bring the guaranteed money over there, but some of them fights are going to play out the way he wanted them to play out. And then for Tank made a solid point. Why do you want me over there, first of all, if you already got your guy that you're back? And do you want me to come over there for what? What am I doing? I'm just going in there to get another win on my record? Or what? Because if we don't have to consider pay-per-view and you're going to give them guaranteed money, what's the purpose of Tank fighting beneath the Riyadh umbrella for what? Because it's not the same. Over here in the States, it's all about pay-per-view. It's all about what numbers you do. But why? Why does Tank need to go over there and people up here doing lives talking about all we need is one more king? For what? For what? So you can manipulate the decision and make it a rematch? You know what I'm saying? Why does Tank need to go over there if he's saying he's making that type of money over here in the US? I mean,
Tank just sold out the Barclay. Let's not forget about that.
yeah.
And people said that
I mean, I'm seeing niggas hold Turk's hand. Like I'm all for it in a way. But come on, bro. Like, if y'all saw me holding Turk's hand over there, I'm not gonna be able to come home, bro. That's just the way it is.
Right.
It's just like, what's up with all this hand holding and Tank saying fighters done sold they soul over there. What is really going on over there in Riyadh, man?
WTS, you on point. Now, you on point, brother. Oh man. And my thing is with this thing is what I don't like. I feel like he's sitting back and this is like his playground. Like he's playing with these fighters,
Yeah.
right? Because there's no way what's the guy? The heavyweight guy? What's his name? Damn.
Joshua
No,
or
no, no, no,
Fury?
no.
Usyk?
The African guy.
King Kong.
Martin Bacoli.
He could have got seriously hurt, brother. He could have
But
got hurt.
Bacoli said he turned down the fight. But Turkey offered him a paycheck he couldn't resist to go in there and get stopped in 2 rounds.
Right.
So who's at fault, really? Should Bacoli have chilled? Because he said, no, I'm not in shape. Right? I'm not in shape. But he goes in there and get knocked the fuck out. And Turkey said, you know what, my brother, not only that, I'm going to give you the $500,000, but I'm going to keep your fight with F.A. Jogba in May. That's what I'm going to do for you.
Yeah. It's I don't know, man. It's a nasty playing field.
Yeah.
And I feel like money. I just feel like it's all about the money over there.
Oh yeah.
They prize fighters, man.
And
that's true.
You know what's crazy though, WCS?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to catch up. You know what's crazy? McConaughey was ranked higher than what's his name? The one that beat him?
Parker? Was it
You
Parker?
Joseph Parker.
Parker, yeah.
You go back in because somebody was telling me that McConaughey was ranked higher than him, but now Parker gets to beat McConaughey that's out of shape and jump him in the rankings.
Correct. Yeah, that's the politics. You know what I'm saying? Boxing always been like a board game, right? I mean, you just have so many players on it, like that Monopoly board, man. It's always changes going on that we don't see or we don't hear out here, as content creators or on the outside looking in. Bacoli took that fight and then arrived at 2 a.m. the day of, it's no way your body is going to adjust off jet lag like that, just off a nap. You know, yeah, you're going to be able to walk to the ring, but Joseph Parker had a full fight camp. I lost money on that. I did. I lost money because I thought Bacoli had a puncher's chance to knock Joseph Parker out. Like, you know, you talking about somebody who lost to Joe Joyce. You know, so.
And even the Shakur situation, that kid could have got hurt in there, man. Too. He could have got hurt too.
He was in
But
shape.
he was. But if he was in there with somebody else, they could have hurt her. And I'm not taking nothing from
Yeah,
Shakur.
that's true. That's facts.
I'm not taking nothing from Shakur, but
let me ask you a question though. My thing and you too, WCS. So I know what's his name? Josh. If he didn't fight Josh and had his regular fighter, Kid Austin, do you guys believe that the same outcome would have happened to Kid Austin?
No, I think Kid Austin's better than Patley.
for sure.
I just think Kid Austin's better fighter than Patley.
So you want to say you didn't think Shakur was, because he said he wanted to show us a classic Shakur, right? So we know his hand was hurt in the third round, right?
Correct.
WCS, and I criticize Stevenson for that. He could have knocked him out early. You know, he started late. But I think, you know, I look at Shakur, I thought it should have, Trey.
You said knocked him out. You think he could have knocked him out?
CW, you went out, bro.
No, I put it on mute, my dog.
Oh, okay.
But, anyways, I believe that that night, I just think Shakur was so sharp. I just believe anybody he faced that night, he would have did what he had to do. The guy that he fought was an undefeated fighter, and he never got knocked down. And Shakur, you know, did what he had to do. He showed levels in there.
Right.
So I believe the same with Kid Austin. He would have did the same. That's just my honest opinion with it. So,
I mean, I get where you're coming from with your OP. I get it. But I just feel that Schofield would be in better shape, especially core shape, than Patley. Patley wasn't in core shape. He was going to the gym, staying in shape, but he wasn't in core shape. You got to get in core shape for, you know, in fight camp. They're gonna give you the medicine ball. They're gonna get your core right. He said himself, his core was weak, you know, because he wasn't training, because that was a short notice. You're talking about Kid Austin was already properly prepared for that area. So I definitely don't see Shakur stopping no freaking Schofield. And Patley went 9 rounds. I definitely don't see that. I think the exchanges would have been a little bit more interesting between them, because I'm thinking Schofield has more power than Patley. Patley was exchanging on the inside, but dude had a whopping 4 knockouts. You know, Shakur doesn't have that many knockouts, but his combinations had Patley's head bobbing, you know, damn near all fight when he hit him. So the defense was kind of suspect for Patley too, getting hit like that.
Right.
It would have been an interesting fight, because Schofield don't have that good a defense either.
Yeah, I agree.
And Schofield, he's bigger. He's bigger than Core. So I feel like it would have been a better fight. That guy, what's his Shakur? To be honest with you, Shakur was bullying that kid, man. He was bullying that kid.
No shit, he gonna bully him, because he didn't want to look like an average fighter in there with a dude on 3 days notice. He was gonna bully him.
Here we go, Shakur. Hey, if I got connection again.
It's not hate, bro. WCS, he just talking facts, man, and I respect. I'm respect what he's saying, man. He's talking facts.
I got
Man.
a question for WCS, because he talking about basically the fight with Tank and Roach was a fix, basically, you know, friendship kind of thing.
Man, here you go.
But my thing is, you know, when it comes to friendship. We know the Terrence Crawford and Sean Porter fight. You see how that ended up, right?
True. Yeah.
And I just wanted to know I know you be honest with us, WCS, but your honest opinion of if Tank came out there, like if his trainers and stuff told him, "Hey man, you're losing the fight. You have to be. It's time to whoop his his tail." I don't know why. I know you said it was scripted and everything. I just don't know why he didn't do that. WCS, you know what I'm saying?
Then do
Like,
what?
he didn't press on the gas, like basically, like
Because he could.
I didn't see no urgency, and just like I tell people when it comes to Tank is that he depending on his power too much.
You mean
And
you didn't see an urgency for Tank?
yeah, I didn't see him.
Yeah. You know why? Because they wanted a rematch. That's why they didn't see a sense of urgency. It's called Al Heyman, the Grand Poobah. This shit was already orchestrated, bro. I mean, come on now.
You heard what Tank said?
With the shout, if
Yeah, Tank said it don't matter what you're gonna do. They ain't gonna give it to you on paper.
No, what else he said? Oh, I forgot the rounds. When the fuck do Tank ever forget rounds?
Man, Tank just talking, man. Come on, man. Hey, this dude get his hair braided every fight. All of a sudden, they use some different chemicals on his shit, man. Come on, man.
All of a sudden, he says, all of a sudden, he's so going from coming to America. Come on, bro.
Hey, man, that man get his hair braided before every fight, dog.
He does.
He didn't have to have a sense of urgency because it was already spoken on. What's understood don't need to be explained. Lamont wasn't winning that fight
at all.
What's another fighter that had a championship belt?
That's what I just said. WCS. I just said that.
What?
A fighter that have a world championship that's going to lose. That'll lose.
So in the seventh round, like I told when I came on here, I said when he do his regular stuff, right? He all like backing up and everything like that. He ain't really being engaged and everything. But when that seventh round came and he started throwing haymakers in the middle of the ring, like he wanted to knock him out. Man, come on, man! You can't say that. He was just like he was just going.
You mean the sixth round? That was.
He was going through the motions there, CW.
That's the sixth
round.
He
does that every fight though.
He wasn't really following through with his punch combinations on Lamont Roach, man. I seen the man spar, bro. I seen the man spar 2 days off the clock with freaking Norman Jr. I seen what Tank can do, and that shit ain't went nowhere. It ain't went nowhere, bro. I seen what Norman can do throwing bombs, and I seen what Tank can do throwing bombs. Man, that shit he was doing in there with his friend was friendly.
Hey, CW, you ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna win with
I'm just saying that's
WCS.
friendly fire, dog. Look, I'm gonna give you a perfect example, Gumbo. You think I'm bullshitting? Rolly Romero, perfect example. They line him up for a fight with Tank. He didn't get it done. Then they put him up there at the WBA at 140 pounds after Puello popped positive. What happened to him? He was getting beat the fuck up by Barroso, who was 71 years old, and Tony Weeks stopped the fight. Who was Rolly attached to? PBC. I mean, come on, man. It's business, man. It's business, bro. He's giving Lamont Roach his biggest payday. You know what I'm saying? And now he's about to get a rematch. If Tank give him a rematch, he's about to get paid again. Or Shakur.
What if he don't? Nah, I ain't going there.
Shakur say he'll give him a shot. He'll fight him if Tank don't want to fight him.
Yeah, I mean Roach, yeah, but I don't see Tank. Tank need to come on and go and send out those terms in the contract, man, and go ahead and get it on, man. Get what Stevenson want, and he get what he want, and let's get it on.
Stevenson ain't getting what he want.
Why he can't get what he want, man?
Because he's not the A side. He's not getting what he want.
He said it himself, CW. He said I'm not the A side. It's up to Tank. Stevenson said that.
Exactly. Like I said, get him what he want, man. And get the fight going on, man. It ain't going out y'all pockets. It's going out your
True.
company's pockets, whatever. Get him what he want.
I
It's
mean,
going
that's
to sell
easier said than
regardless.
done, given what he want. Because
It's going to
Tank, the
sell.
A side, has to get paid what he wants. The A
Yeah,
side.
exactly. That's what I said. I said, give
And
Tank
and
what he
and
want.
and I think
He
Tank
all
don't like. I don't think Tank I don't think Tank likes Shakur, man. I don't know, man.
Tank don't like what?
I don't think Tank likes Shakur. Why he don't like him?
Yeah, they don't like each other right now. They want to get paid. They want like WCS says, you know, he's paying Roach, giving him his biggest payday. Why give why not give Stevenson his biggest payday?
CW,
Why?
let me ask you. CW, let me ask you a question.
There's a chance that he might lose that fight. That's why.
CW, let me ask you a question. Um, Tank, back not back in the day, but if Shakur was one of Devin and Shakur was one of Tank's biggest fans. You know that, right?
Yeah,
So what happened to
exactly.
that? So
Hey, when it comes to competition, bro, all that is out the window, bro. And that's the
no,
facts, bro.
no, it could be competition, but
This ain't
it's
like
also
LeBron,
hate.
man, buddy and stuff like that. Nah, these guys looking at it like Michael Jordan, bro. Are you on that basketball court, man? It's killed or be killed, bro. And
No,
straight
no, no,
up,
no,
that's
no, no, no.
facts, bro.
I understand that. I understand that part. I understand that part. But what I'm saying is, what happened to the hate? Why is it the hate?
Both of those two, Stevenson and Tank, they the kings of Twitter, so maybe that happened. They talk shit to each other. They the kings, man, on that
Hey,
Okay.
Twitter.
it's been a pleasure, man. Not to interrupt. It's been a pleasure. I got to get back. We should chop it up. Hey, Shot News, man. Continue to do your thing, man. And Malik, CW, Gumbo, appreciate y'all, man.
All right, salute, brother. Salute.
right.
Peace.
I'm gonna follow your channel, man. What's your channel, man? I'm gonna follow your channel,
World
man.
Combat Sports, man.
All right, I'm gonna
Fire, man.
follow your
All right,
channel.
for sure. I'm out.
All right, yo. But yeah, CW, man. I don't know, man.
Man, I'm just saying he need to work on starting faster, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Tank, man, straight up. I think that's what he was talking about. Hey, man, I need to work on some things. Yeah, you need to start faster, dog. You got the skills. He got the skills. Like I said, I'm not hating on him, man. He got the skills.
Hey, CW, we just find out that all this was orchestrated. So guess what? Tank took it
Okay.
easy on him, bro.
Well, Roach did it though, Mr. Gumbo. We know he did it.
Yeah. They
He
say it
just
was
didn't let
all
you.
planned.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if you want to talk business, yeah, but whatever.
Tank got his ass beat, bro. Whatever. Though.
You guys, man.
Oh,
You guys is funny, man.
But when I say something, I'm hating. Okay.
You guys is funny, man. But salute to y'all, man. You know y'all my guys, man. I'm about to jump up
Hey,
off here,
Tank
man.
got beat. Hey, Tank got beat. Wilder got beat.
Yo,
yeah.
Spence got beat.
yo, salute to y'all, Gumbo. I'm out of here. I ain't messing with Gumbo, man.
See
Y'all
him,
have a good,
okay.
y'all have a good one, man. Gumbo
All
is
right,
crazy.
Malik.
All right, man. Salute, man.
Oh man. Man, I have to get going too, Mr. Gumbo. Sauce, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All
I'm
right,
here.
man.
I was just running around. I was just running around doing some things behind the scenes, but I'm here, man. I just
Yeah.
shouted shout out, man. Before you get off, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Let me give you your flowers, man. There it is, right there. You guys were killing it. WCS Gumbo, Malik, and CW. I forgot CJ, man. CJ, shout out to you too. I didn't include you in the joint, but man, I appreciate you guys, man. I was just running around, walking the dogs, doing some other things, but I'm here. I got the headset on.
Okay.
Yeah. But I appreciate y'all holding it down. Look, we've been on for 5 hours. 5 hours of substance. No 5 hours of no jealous fan boxing talk. This was substance. So any of you other sideline suckers could have clicked the link, but you were scared. Like the cowards and marks you are, man. But CW, you close us out, and Gumbo, you give us your final shots too, man.
Okay. Salute to the panel, man. It was fire. You know, I was eating today. I love it, man. It was great chopping it with you guys, and salute to the chat as well. You know, and you know, this is the Sauce experience. You know, and you know, we still on that peekaboo.
Yes,
on that peekaboo, and you know, we still on that peekaboo. So. This is the Sauce experience, and have a good day, Sauce. And thank you once again, man.
I appreciate you pulling up, man. Appreciate you, man. You guys made this show fire, man. 5 hours of substance, man. And look, everybody didn't agree, but we had a great dialect of boxing. And you know, this is what it is, man. I appreciate all of y'all. Gumbo, WCS. CJ, Malik, and Consequence in the chat, and all of that, man. We just growing, glowing, and going, man. You know, so pull up, man. Gumbo, go ahead, Gumbo.
Yeah, man. So appreciate letting me come on, bro. Salute Malik, CW, WCS, In Conquest, CJ Rich. Appreciate the show. Man, I don't care what nobody say. If it was figs or it was for a bag, we saw Chincheco become El Neil.
Yeah, El Chincheco turned to El Knee down. He did the Kaepernick. He bended the knee. That's a fact.
So at the end of the day, we gonna keep cooking.
Facts.
I'm team. I mean, Shaw's team Tucker.
Yes.
I'm team Gumbo is Hot Grease. Team WCS. Hashtag Team Shaw News.
Yeah,
and we're gonna keep cooking. We're gonna keep putting our foot on their necks.
That's a fact.
Screw you! Screw you! Screw you! Stop I say! Hey, Gumbo is out.
Appreciate you, Gumbo. Yeah,
they don't know what that South Passe is, bro. They don't know. They'll know sooner than later.
That's right, South Passe. Yes, man. Salute Gumbo, man. Shout out to everybody for coming through. This was 5 hours of substance. Yes, substance. And I just dropped some vintage Gary Antoine Russell. Yes, the WBA newly crowned champion. Go check that out, man. You know, or not, just overlook it. But look, just know the receipts and the work is all over the game. We are cooking. We only getting started, man. Trust the process. This is the Sauce Experience. The news. Rashad News. Media, marketing, management, merchandise, and more. And more. Oh, I get it. You're mad, right? I'm supposed to be mad or you're mad? Go grow your brand. Grow your brand. Go ahead, grow your brand, man. Because that's all I've been doing is growing my brand. But hey, what do I know? This guy's back too, April 5th.
You know the vibes. Another day in the office. All-star right here. You know, another day in the office. School you. That's right. All-star. Braun. Yeah. Another day in the office. We just getting that work. Simple. Yeah. Road to greatness. J Prince Boxing. Top rank. ESPN. You know the vibes. Yeah.
It only takes for you to win once. You could lose 10 years in a row and you hit that right jug, bam! That shit changed the goddamn game. And guess what? They gonna bow down. So I don't care how rough it's been on you, all you gotta do is hit once. Pull off that one thing in the back of your mind, you pull that off, and guess what? They gonna, oh, he a born winner, he did.
Like, subscribe, and hit that bell.
Hey guys, this is Tiana Tuimoteloa. I'm a top-ranked knockout, and I want to give a shout-out to Sauce Talk Podcast.
Thank you. You know the vibes.